You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Now that's what slavery is, the type of mind we in. We want the hottest brands. We never thought what we could have if we just bought the land. Hanging from they tree branches, not the plan. We need our own pasta pits and a couple pans. Great minds think alike. Sober minds can bring us together to see the light. Cause all my life, I just wanted my scene to seem right. Martin had a dream for kings to ignite. And X knew without that strap they won't respect you. And how you gonna expect your enemy to protect you? They killed them both, so we know it's not a joke. Eyes closed, still everybody walking around woke. We better grow our own. The food they pushing out, these plants got us picking out the plots in advance. I understand everybody ain't here to take a stance. Some people rather drop and do a dance. That silly stuff staying popular demand, but it really ain't essential when it all hits the fan. Call me crazy cause I'm still collecting cans, stocking all the clips I can, trying to catch up to the clan. It seems so dark out lately. I pray the Lord to save me. Show me the way you want me to live.
Happy Saturday, y'all. That fire, right, we are just getting started.
This pressure can make you forget everything that you got right in your hand. Never forget to look right out of your eyes and what's right in front of your face. Man, this pressure got me thinking that my life is only stressing. This pressure got me thinking of myself as something lesser. This pressure got me fresher than a diamond. Learn a lesson, cause this pressure make you notice that you really getting better. This pressure can't hold me back, I'm moving past the threshes. This pressure never made me quit, I do it for the pleasure. In the center of the pressure, I had to bless her, cause she holding back my temper. Hard to measure all this pressure. I can't change the way the game is meant to play. When you feel the song, the words they make you sing. I'm a king, the throne is where I'm meant to stay. This pressure make you change the way you feel today. Make you float away again, you fly to space. Make them say the word that's given me the praise. Need to raise the way I give you hope again. Kinda strange, the pressure make it a diamond face. Down on my ass, hit the gas, now I can't let it off. I can't relax, never slack, I've been switched to source. You overlook what really matters, feel like Randy Moss. I put the goodies in the bag, I believe in the cross. You know you get just what you want, but you ain't getting mine. I'm on that grind, I put in time and now I cash it out. I get my money when I want, I never wait in line. The pressure changing in the light, my brother look you shine. Man, this pressure make you wish you had it better. This pressure make you think the end is really better. This pressure will turn you to a diamond if you let it. This pressure, I never take it lightly and I bet it. This pressure make you feel like you started forgetting. This pressure make a boy rise up to the occasion. This pressure make you forget you need a vacation. This pressure got me stressing out, I started paying.
Slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk.
All genres are accepted. In case y'all were wondering, we just got started about 5 minutes ago.
It doesn't matter.
We got a 10-minute countdown before we start, just to make sure all the audio works on all platforms. We are on YouTube, TikTok, BandLab. No, actually, we are not on BandLab. What happened to BandLab? We gotta figure out how to get BandLab back.
Just know it's up and it's curtains, cause we gon', we gon' slide quick. Hellcat on my side, that's my side bitch, we gon' slide, bitch. No deny, so don't slip when we slide in, I'm in my hood, that's where you find me. Posted up with the gang right behind me,
3 minutes, 30 seconds till we officially start, y'all.
Timing, no need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide.
Bitch, I'm blasted off on Zuda with that toolie. Going hard like a Tarantino movie, They don't fuck with a young and acting boost.
3 minutes, y'all.
They don't fuck with a young and making moves, Bitch, I'm blasted off on Zuda with that toolie. Going hard like a Tarantino movie, They don't fuck with a young and acting boost, They don't fuck with a young and making moves, Bitch, I'm right here where I'm supposed to be. Mess around, get you back like it's groceries. Need to count your blessings, real talk, get the rosaries. I don't need a cosign, you could fuck your notaries. Got lost in the sauce, thought you was a boss. Monsters coming from the past, making present loss. They gon' bite you in the ass, yeah, that's just the cost. Doing business with these slimes, can't get too involved, Hey, they don't fuck with youngins acting bougie. Going hard like a Tarantino movie. Got this paper by the ring like it's loose leaf. Say you with the gang, but you out here acting choosy. I can't fuck with lames, they be out here acting goofy. Rolling off these drugs, not TV, but I love Lucy. Making mood change, got me floating like a buoy. No, I'm not deranged, but I'm still a fucking loony.
Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread.
1 minute, 52 seconds, man. We almost there, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience as we get started. Hey, hey, hey. No, don't speed it up, don't speed it up.
Winners. A lot of yo niggas pretenders. We hit the road in a sprinter. I need some ice that get cold like December. Ay, I know some scammers who swiping them cars while you niggas swiping on Tinder. Ay, roll up the gas, I'm breaking it down while you niggas breaking
Share
it
it
down.
up, tag an artist if you think they deserve to be
Niggas
heard.
mad
It is free to submit to the show.
You got a problem, I call my little hitter. Can't wait for the day I caught me a phone and tell my mama we made it. Ay, these niggas is broke, these bitches is sad. I promise these niggas be hating. I'm from a city where shit can get wicked, cause most of these niggas is shady. Ay, I do this shit for my babies. Run up a check on the daily. I'm from the bottom, so I cannot fold. Plenty of times I was left in the cold. No time for crying, I wipe my little nose. I kept it real, I stuck to the code. Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play it. Try me his off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas off in his head. If you know me, get you shot up in bed. Ay, we dozing off on the med.
42 seconds, man. We almost there, man. Jeez Louise.
I cannot go to the feds. We do not.
And then we will actually review the records that come through.
My brother got a green dot. I cannot stop till he out.
I use the rest of the time to do a little bit of the, introduction for everything. Essentially, man, if you are just now sending to the show, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. You can send in your music to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And hold on, let's get the actual intro freaking in there first.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get, whatever's happening with BandLab or whatnot. For those who do not know, we are live on all platforms at the same time. So shout out to everybody tapped in with us on, of course, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. And we will still try to figure out, other platforms. Like, I was going to bring in IG. I just want to make sure, all the other streams are running freaking properly first, though. But yeah, we have most, with us. And again, we rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. It's 100% free to submit. Just get yourself into my email. It's first come, first serve. Try to be patient if you are in that free line. If you want to get your record played immediately, or get more than one of your records played back to back, or just throughout the stream, because we do play one free line record per artist. So you guys have, one freebie in your freaking pockets. Anything else aside from freaking that must be a freaking skip. And of course, if you want to be played quicker and don't want to wait, skipping is, how you freaking do that. But y'all know what it is. I appreciate y'all patience.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from
word
hot
up,
ones in
man.
your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna
word
chew
up.
through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out
Like me when down. All right, man, let's go ahead. Hold on, I gotta send this one out, and then let's go ahead and just make sure that we refresh. All right, Thunderground Radio, man, you're first up, and you sent a Spotify, so that's what's up. Again, so 1 to 10 in the chat as all records are playing. We will react and then talk about the record after we freaking play it or whatnot. If anything is give or take for myself or anybody else in the chat, if it seems something like 0 and below, if there's just like too much that needs to be done in terms of like the mix is just way too bad, the artist has no energy at all, they're not entertaining, by any means, if you can't see any potential whatsoever, hashtag dorky don't play that. Usually we'll cut the record earlier unless the artist is a paid or skip that they might have won on the show on a previous episode and stuff like that. You guys are always safe in the lines when you freaking do that or whatnot. Let me see. Arsenal, you said first contract. Sometimes it is a beat, sometimes it's a song. I have no idea. Yo. Oh, this is from Tales from the Crates, right? So it is. Let's say Halloween's right around the corner. I'm about to go to the arcade. I need a quarter so that I can play a game. Hopefully it'll be something scary, but I don't think I'm ever redoing that thing because I fucked up. You switched it. What is this freaking beat? Why did you pick this? Also freaking my nose is cool, but I don't even really know what I would do. MCs be at a picnic, so I'm about to go and eat it. I don't know what the hell would happen if Michael Jackson said we need to go and beat it, because he was just chilling somewhere. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a ghost is up in the building, so this beat is kind of fast and I need something a little slower, but it's ass. Nope, I like it, but then also I think it needs somebody to freaking get up on it and read rhymes so they can do this shit all the time. There's a lot of freaking rhymes, but I can freaking listen, I don't even like starting off the show rapping. Matter of fact, you can't eat with full hands and no napkins. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like, wow, listen, don't even, that was, what I just did was nothing at all. Don't even encourage. Hold on. First and foremost, and see, dropping my mouse just closed that whole freaking other freaking screen over there. We'll just clap so far. Shout out to freaking Thunderground Radio with the beat. Jay So said that beat tough. Now, I'll say this. When it does come to, like, every artist has, I think, a proper sort of like tempo that is extremely good for, them individually. Some people are good at rapping fast. Others, have to be, a little bit slower. This one was a more upbeat kind of tempo. I can, definitely hear, someone like Lupe, Kendrick could obviously freaking get on it and shit like that. There are other artists that easily could just, write something to this, you know what I'm saying? But in terms of freestyling, man, I like things that are like mid, slightly slow tempo. Not the ones that you can rap fast to, but somewhere in between, like a Griselda and Alchemist, kind of freaking beat or whatnot. If it's too up tempo and it's like, faster, I do have to sit down, right, think a little bit more. Give or freaking take, even so. I don't like doing songs freestyling. Like, I like sitting down. If I'm going to do an actual record that I'm going to put on Spotify and stuff like that, I'm always going to sit down and write so I can make sure every line is, proper. But not bad in terms of the production. For those who don't know, he does have pretty much a whole mixtape that he does each year full of Halloween beats for the African occasion or whatnot. So I always say, if you need, certain things to just play while you're sitting outside passing out candy, that you can just kind of, freestyle to while you sitting out there or something like that. Or just, gets into the freaking vibe while still maintaining some hip hop. Like, he definitely does, fit the bill. This one was a little bit more tamed than some of the other ones that I've heard, especially from the other, mixtapes, essentially. But, not bad. He was like, true. And he said freestyle is the way to freaking ride and shit like that, man. I mean, it's fun to try to do, and if you're someone who likes to test out how you should maybe like flow to a beat and shit like that, right? So you may even go into it just like automatically saying gibberish, but just trying to figure out a lot of dope places and just a lot of dope things that you can do on the, specific beat or whatnot. We're going to jump back into the free line in just a moment, whatnot. What do you say? You said, wow, it hits different, on YouTube. I usually watch on, TikTok. It's me, Chris and Lauren, and so like that. Welcome. I've been telling y'all. Listen, we have all platforms with us at all times, every time we go live. So, you choose your poison. But if we do get videos on the show, I do usually recommend that people have a separate device open on YouTube or on our YouTube as well, so that when we're playing it, you can see and hear it directly. I kind of turn the phone around, but like I feel like that's a bootleg sort of way to freaking do it. It's just to let you know that we are playing videos on the show as well. But essentially, man, send that fire, A, and then and B, make sure that you are following us on all platforms, so that you have your freedom of selection. All right, next up, hold up. Let me see, why did this one start a little bit freaking lower? This is 2-player, chill vibes of my upcoming album, Y2J. It's kind of low starting off, I'll say that. Let's see if it gets louder. Hold up. Actually, I was, you gotta turn that down in the background over there. I thought that was the song for a freaking second and shit. Chick.
I thought that was the song somewhere in the background, yeah. But it wasn't the song, it was my girl who listened to the TV.
I won't pick one unless the next one is you. Because you did someone that I'm going to choose. Forget your ex, man, I'm the main one for you. First, it's you, let me tell you the time. I won't pick one unless the next one is you. Because you different, you the someone I'm going to choose. Forget your ex, man, I'm the main one for you. I can't fake it. Hard to believe that you always been faking. Until I come around, I can change it. I promise that there'll be no more complaining. Oh, when you come right right to me. Look in your eyes, I can tell what you need. You need a man like me to walk you around the street. Not to mention how your eyes matching perfect with the jeans. I've been fiending for you, baby, got 100 reasons. Dime cuando celos mío, tell me, let me hear it. Tell me that's the best I could get it, so I'ma give it. Yeah, give it all to you, cause I know that you different. And that's the difference when it's you, nothing I won't do. Girl, I feel what we have is true. Yeah, I know. There's something you want, and then baby, you got it. I gotta keep it honest. I've been waiting for this, I'm all in. Ain't no doubt you what I need.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this one?
My heart speeds when I'm with you. When I'm with you, baby lady. It's me right with my feelings you control. My heart is in your head, just taking a toll. There ain't no stopping, but we gotta let it unfold. If it ain't you, it ain't nobody. Baby, say the word, cause I won't pick one, us the next one. Because you different, you the someone I'm going to. Forget your ex-man and your man for
I want you and shit. Girl, I freaking know that you cool and shit. Everybody in the freaking chat remember freaking back in the day when you used to listen to mixtapes from DJ Cool and shit. You used to have the echoes. People would be like, hey, I don't know who the heck am about to freaking go. Here you go right here. Not bad. Honestly, it's a decent record. Put like this, right? You got on there more of a melodic, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking tone, something that is, you know, vibey. And hold on, I gotta get back on the restream side. Why did that entire thing freaking just drop out freaking like that? Melodies, performance, you know what I'm saying, all that was freaking fine. You know, you take maybe I would say like a safer approach when it comes to singing on the track. We don't listen to you and immediately think you're an R&B singer, for example, but more of any artist who can show like a little bit more power, you know, different differences and you know, a lot more range and stuff like that. Those are the things that will get you there. But this is still something that I think people will, you know what I'm saying, vibe to, you know what I'm saying, you kind of, you know, imagine it definitely being something you listen to more at nighttime than anything. And you know what I'm saying, roll up, dance with your boo-boo magoo, you know what I'm saying.
I like that one, fellas.
You better dance with your boo-boo mo. Boo-boo mo. Boo-boo mo. Hold on, let me jump back into my studio on this side. I can see maybe a video to that one as well. And if there's anything that could uplift that track other than what you did, get maybe here are your options, right? You get a rapper to throw like an 8 to 16 bar verse in there at the you know, toward the end, or you get a reggaeton artist, like someone legit in that genre, to sort of bring a different, you know, flavor. Something that, again, when you hear that type of beat, those are the artists you usually, you know what I'm saying, would hear. Someone of Spanish, you know, descent and stuff. And so if you can get one of those on there, and then your third option is female R&B, you know, maybe pop artist, you know what I'm saying, somebody in that sort of genre, still, you know, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying, either way, they all would fit the bill for freaking sure. That's, you know, if you would want to freshen up this track, or if you want to do a remix with either of those things, you can do all of them. You know, if you really want to maximize your freaking tracks, it's like, you know, you have to show that you believe in them in that way. And so either you kind of make one version of your song and it's good enough for everyone to sort of do their versions of your record, right? Again, the best songs will get every genre sort of wanting to do a remix to it in some way, even if they're not in the genre. I've heard rock artists literally take rap lyrics and then make them into a rock song and shit like that. That was, you know, very dope. and paying homage to the original artists and stuff like that. So, you know, vice versa. Just make sure you guys, you know, try to freaking do that same thing. What up, Meezy? Said another singer, still, you know, saying firm. Let me see. Usually at the feedback, J So, you know, saying for show. Meezy said 100. This is super nice. This is super nice. Did you say this is super nice? Hold on, let me jump over. Let me freaking jump over. Matter of fact, you know what? Everybody will know. What the freaking heck, man? See, I gotta get warmed up. Town Mama, what's freaking poppin'? Welcome. Happy Saturday. And let me see. Muka Muriel, what is plopping, my friend? Once again, 8 out of 10 on that last one right there. You said smooth and nice sound quality of freaking course, man. I agree, and you know, just get a little bit of a music video on that, and you know, we definitely want to freaking hear more from you. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line again. Try to be patient if you guys are in that line. Share the freaking stream, like the stream, tagging artists if you think they deserve to be freaking heard and shit like that. If anybody's free on a Saturday, man, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how good of an episode. Again, we did start kind of late tonight. Usually I start earlier in the day. Had a lot of stuff to freaking do, and you know what I'm saying? And so, once again in the bricks. All right, we got Nonsenze with Opera House.
More live than the Opera House. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck around and air them out. Still the one y'all yap about. Like that fake shit is not allowed in my house. More live than the Opera House. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck around and air them out. Still the one y'all yap about. That fake shit is not allowed in my house. Nonchalant with his confidence, it's called dominance. I get compliments on different continents. Don't believe I got documents. Save the arguments. Ain't nothing like when I write these words in the death note. Rappers get exposed and they back close. Been crazy since the get-go. Been killing shit since guess the get-go on the PlayStation. Remember working odd jobs like David Jason. Getting money while these dummies facing allegations. More alive than the Opera House. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck around and air them out. Still the one y'all have about. That fake shit is not allowed in my house. More alive than the Opera House. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck around and air them out. Still the one y'all yap about. That fake shit is not allowed in my house.
That's right.
I'm Steve Blackman. When beef happens, I bring action. The Black Goliath, it's hard to swing at him. Watching Bubblegum Crisis, put in blood and guts in the pen to show that I'm the nice. Clowns running they guns, but wanna talk about brotherly love. Throwing you under the bus, till they swimming in their own blood. Like they forgot what home was. Don't know about me, better do your homework. Rolling with familiars, kicking in the door like Christopher. More alive than the Opera House. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck around and air them out. Still the one y'all yap about. That fake shit is not allowed in my house. More alive than the Opera House. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck around and air them out. Still the one y'all yap about. That fake shit is not allowed in my house.
Send me the beat, send me the beat, send me the beat. Listen, I like that beat right freaking there. And I appreciate that you at least do 2 verses. We'll talk about the length conversation. We're in a generation of artists that tend to want to, you know, kind of make shorter songs every now and then. I say if it feels too short, you know, definitely extend it. If it feels like it's, you know, more or less just right, you know, keep it where it's at. Do what you want to freaking do, or do a remix, extend it and freaking that way. Or you can always just like make mini versions of any of your songs. You can make an extended version that basically, and again, this is how you can maximize your worth as an artist, right? Make an extended version of your songs that you either only release on certain platforms. So if you want to get people directly to your Spotify or your website or something like that, like you tell them, if you want to hear the full version with all the features I might have got or extra verses, you only get to hear again, you can release that on a very specific platform, or you can do the same thing for your live performances, where like when you go and perform live, another reason for people to buy, tickets to see you live is so they can actually see what else you do to some of the records they might freaking know, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, extra verses that you took time to actually still write for the full song and practice so that you can perform it, you know what I'm saying, live. That would make, it worth it for me, you know what I'm saying? And vice versa, you can make the long versions, release them on Spotify, all platforms and stuff like that. And then for the shorter versions, you can perform those, that way you can get more songs in a, shorter amount of time, depending on if that's what you want to do or whatnot. But this song, I liked what it was. Beat was decent just as it freaking came on. You are someone who I think I've said at certain times you might need to eventually become an A&R or something like that, because you have a good knack for beat selection, at least for what I've heard from you. I do want to test you and see how you could sort of meet up certain beats with certain freaking artists and stuff like that, because I'm telling the audience right now, like 99% of records, and he sent like hundreds upon hundreds since he's been coming to the freaking show. I've heard countless records from him. Almost every time I end up loving the beat and thinking that it's sort of perfect for his energy. It's not sort of like something that's too hype and causes him to be a little bit more aggressive. Like, he always picks the things that are just right, very consistent and stuff like that. So not bad. 2 minutes and 18 seconds though of record. What do you guys freaking think? And you said chop it up a bit with sample board and shit like that, man. Yeah, you could do that. Shout out to Made Man, you know what I'm saying, with facts. You said 7 just not my style, vibe, much respect. Then Meezy, we at 100. I think 8 from Made Man. Hold on, let me go down.
I'm going down. I'm going down. Cause I'm going down. I'm going down.
Hit that cash app, PayPal, and or super chat. If you want to skip the live or be patient, I appreciate y'all. Happy Saturday as well. We should have something special that we do on Saturdays. I've been thinking about, like, I don't know, doing more gaming while I'm doing the music reviews or some shit like that. Like, I feel like the weekends, at least Saturdays and sometimes Sundays, are a little bit more laxed. So we should be able to just like, look, let's jump into podcast mode. Let's show love to a lot of the playlisted records, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's essentially what I want to freaking do, right? No rules on the weekends. And so don't expect a normal show just in case or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Today, I'll keep it more or less professional, but next time we'll see.
Back row.
Couchmarex Productions, letter to my pops. Kaz, let's see what's up.
Looking in the mirror, hoping I could do better. I've been through it all, I wish I knew better. So much pain in my heart, it really don't matter. Climbing my way to the top of the ladder. You gotta listen though, for real. Yeah. Bullets, trying to get to my mission. A shooting star is the only time I be wishing. Fix your problems by fixing your mentality. I've been through a lot of shit, damn, what a tragedy. I had to do what I had to do. Where were you when I had a kid? Nobody bus. Yeah, look in the mirror, I can only get better.
Where the hell did my freaking crap go all of a sudden? Shit, I didn't even think about my Steam Deck. Did I not? Have I not pressed this at all throughout the whole stream? That's crazy, son. Hold on, let me open this so we can get out of this awkward silence right here, and then we'll come over here. All right. I'll say this. Live music record. Anytime you hear me say anything regarding, like, you know, live music, all that means is that it is, you know, a music in a very specific subgenre of, you know, pain and struggle music. You know, something that is like the production, as well as, well, we'll just start with the production. The production often is accompanied by like a piano or an acoustic guitar, and the melodies that are often played in those records, you know what I'm saying, are very much you know, something more emotional, right? That make it hard for like a Redman or a Ludacris or an Eminem or someone maybe to make a more, you know, funny, comedic-esque, you know, type of freaking song to it or whatnot. So anybody who hops on those freaking beats, it's, you got to go in. You got to talk about, you know, essentially your frustrations, the things that you've been through, people you may have freaking lost and stuff like that. That's all I ever really look for within these. I will say there were certain parts that did need to be structured a little bit better. It felt half written in some parts, half freestyled in others, and you know, I want to feel like fully you know exactly where you're going, and that you know how to write a beat in a way that make people not just want to like, this is what people need to get. The formula is not just allowing people to listen to what you're saying and that's it, because it's more awkward if you're performing your song on stage and we're just sitting there staring at you and shit like that, right? We need to get into the song and want to rap or sing your song back eventually after, you know, repeat listens. Even if we don't, you know, fully rock with the song, eventually the songs you hear that are, you know, catchy, that have the right words, you know, sort of, you know, said or sung on it, you know what I'm saying? You start to get it in your psyche and you know, sing what you can, if it's not, you know, repetitive or whatnot. Yeah, you got on there more melodic, auto-tune centric, not bad, nothing freaking too wrong with that. I will always tell you guys, you know, like, if you can, like, try to use as much of your own voice as possible. Like, it allows you to connect with people a lot more. The more you go into the auto-tune, though, you lose that humanity. You end up sounding a little bit more like a robot or like you're underwater. If not used correctly, you know what I'm saying? Again, certain people that just automatically hate auto-tune anyway, they're just gonna, you know, be out. And, you know, when it comes to these records, again, you want people to take you fully serious. Other thing you could do is a music video to, you know, show a little bit what you're talking about if you can, but that's what's up. He said, LOL, you know what I'm saying? Wow, dude. It's all right, nice. Keep it going. 8.5 from me, man, and dope like that, man. And again, so for everybody popping up right about freaking now, make sure that you send your music to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Right, check. And VAR. Let's go. Hey.
Green light.
she ready for the light show. She ready, yeah, we ready, yeah, I'm ready, she ready, we ready, I'm ready, she ready, we ready. Stepping this bitch and I'm feeling like Lenny, I'm ready to rock and roll, yeah. Baby, you already know, yeah, I'm about to put on a show, yeah. You know we litty in every city, cause we just now sold out the tour, yeah. I hope you ready to go, yeah. Ain't no tickets at the door, yeah. Ain't no tickets at the door, yeah. We hopping off of that tour bus, blowing and smoking the air, yeah. My baby better, she gorgeous. We act the fool and rolling loud. Got her so lit she can't sober up. She telling me how she felt. She saying she so in love. Green light, go. I might blow. While I be out on the road, while I be chasing this dope. Got a bad bitch like Billie Jean, I feel like Michael. Flashing lights when we on the scene. She ready for the light show. She ready, yeah, we ready, yeah, I'm ready, she ready, we ready, I'm ready, she ready, we ready. I know she ready, I know she ready, I know she ready. I bet it roll out the pressure, somebody back on the medic. I know she ready, I know she ready, I know she ready. She always drinking and licking her beverage. She got me hot like a mountain in desert. I know she bad, but I treat her so average. Keep that ass fat as giving you leverage. You gotta fuck me like you was a savage. I heard that pussy do damage. She got no moves like she doing gymnastics. Don't give a fuck if it's real or it's plastic. She on her fours and I'm feeling fantastic. Can't be a man, I know that it's tragic. Go, I might blow. While I be out on the road, while I be chasing this dope. Got a bad bitch like Billie Jean, I feel like Michael. Flashing lights when we on the scene. She ready for the light show. She ready, yeah, we ready, yeah, I'm ready, she ready, we ready, I'm ready, she ready, we ready, I'm ready.
Get ready for war and shit. Matter what fact, man, the sword is bigger. That's hard to even know what the figure do. But you know what? I don't know what the sword is. And the book of the sword, but the sword, but the sword. I didn't say shit, but big freaking salute, man. I know. I saw what the freak, bro. Listen, so the funny thing was, so before we get into the review, funny thing was, like, we were live yesterday, right? And like, I think for whatever reason, I went live on BandLab as well the moment before they took it off, right? So I was the only person that apparently was live while everybody else couldn't go freaking live. And everybody kept popping up like, hey bro, how the hell are you live and shit like that. And I was like, all you gotta do is do. And then I went to the thing and I realized that you couldn't freaking go on there no more. So I was confused. But then also lucky and shit, they let me go for, for at least the 3 or 4 freaking hours and stuff. So thank you for that. But I don't know what they're doing. I heard from at least one other person that maybe they're reworking some things, adding some features, and then they'll bring it back. So we'll see what's up. Other than that, this is exactly why I've always streamed on all platforms. Once again, at every stream, we gotta remind people we're on everything. Shout out to TikTok. Hi, hello. Shout out to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We're also on freaking Kick. Shout out to whatever other platform we're gonna freaking bring in now that we don't have freaking BandLab and shit like that. Again, I can still bring in IG with or without that one. But what's another one that I haven't done yet? I gotta freaking see. Otherwise, we're in here. Yeah, go to YouTube. So YouTube is a dope platform because it's the one platform that will let you rewind anywhere in the current stream that we are freaking in or whatnot. So you can go back to the beginning of the stream. You can go back to wherever, you know what I'm saying, your review might be to rewatch. I always recommend that people send, skipping clips sometimes, which are a paid skip, but with the addition of me making sure that I record it to upload as a standalone spotlight review on, like TikTok, YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and different stuff like that. So if anything does happen to the, you know what I'm saying, stream, you're not able to freaking find it, or you don't feel like combing through the whole stream to re-find your thing, you'll have an isolated video dedicated to your thing, and it'll also be on my platform, so we'll promote it to, you know, my audience and stuff like that as well. We're gonna jump back into the free line in just a moment. Yeah, hold on. Right. Okay, let's just send that. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, I did it right. All right. Meez, is it Meezy? Meezy? Like, listen, it could be any number of freaking things, you know, simple down. If there is a, I mean, Meezy, you pop up on TikTok as Meezy, so I'm assuming it's freaking that. But why?
Saving on your education
but which one is
should
the
be
right
a right,
one?
not a competition.
Right? Hold on. Oh my god. Why, sir? Let's refresh this. Which one is the right one, right? Because I feel like if the SoundCloud one is the right one, then you basically on the TikTok one spelled it that way so people would know how to say it. But for branding purposes, I do feel like it's a disservice, you know what I'm saying? Because people do need to know exactly how, like, if anyone's gonna search for your name in Spotify, if they spell it the wrong way, it's not even gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? So you do want to make sure it's how it's spelled on all platforms. And if you want, you can put like in parentheses, you know, Meezy type of freaking thing or whatnot. That's at least what I would do. This is These Days.
Look, these days, these kids die young and they barely ever live their life. I'm out beyond the trade for George Floyd, starting to look like a psycho, right? You don't know what that life is like. Learning how to shoot the gun for your ride to bite. No mic and night, shit ain't sweet, I guess life is like. Mama working straight night to night, just trying to fight the fight. They put a red line around it just to know what our type is like. I guess they petrified. They always look down on our history when I look up, it's all gentrified. They trying to get rid of me, literally. Fuck with this mind and never genocide. Time to just stand up, fuck if we fall. Taking our land, that fuck of the law. You put your hands up and get on the ground with my knee on your neck while you trying to crawl. Say you can't breathe, but it's better your God. Taking the life for no reason at all. That is what happened and that's what you did. So we burn down your city and shit when you live. Live when you learn, but I rarely forget. So please don't ask no questions, I'm pleading the fifth.
It's a war on drugs, it's a war on people, and I want to challenge every Latin American, every Black American, every American to
Dan's
look
gonna
this
throw
day
that.
and think, why shouldn't you burn an American flag? Power to the people.
Hell's got real and people dying cause they know the Bible. You know as well as I do. A man-made God that was taught to us by white people. This should be called a book or the rivals. Just spinning like a guy, so I'm tired of being private. The pride of possibly dying. Think about a lot of shit. Stuck by the system, my people living in poverty. Solidified, I'm just a product of my environment. My fist to eye, put it up like this. Police, you suck my dick. Proud boys, you ain't up like this. Right around beating up little girls. How come you never come to the trench? You get shot, not just shot in the leg. I'm on point when I'm popping the fed. Why power's the last thing he said. He had the gas and flat. You can go and ask Tiny why you learn how to walk again, boy.
I think about Beagle. All of the people be telling me I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the Migos. I don't know if I'm gonna tell you that people go freaking in places where they can get free clothes. I don't know if I'm a big deal and you freaking, you know I'm hungry, I'm gonna get some Cheetos. I was way too much. Alright, These Days by Meezy. Yeah. Familiar sample, of course. Something that we have, you know what I'm saying, heard, before, but I think it slides with this, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. I think I've heard this specific beat kind of like a few times, though, you know what I'm saying? Like this, again, that sample, but then also with almost those drums or whatnot, with like maybe a few different freaking artists or whatnot. You did a decent job as well, which is also kind of freaking hard to do. Right, to sort of get a certain beat and then like make it your own, while somebody else has already technically done that freaking as well, and blah 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 blah. I mean, it really depends on the listener who does it for whatever. I feel like you got in there with some actual content and stuff, things that if you were to put visuals to it, you can kind of show those things and have half of the other parts where you're rapping as well. Maybe green screen behind you with what you're talking about while you're doing the freaking thing, all that kind of freaking stuff. We were talking about Meezy and stuff like that. Thanks for the follow. What's freaking good? Shout out to freaking RH, man. What's plopping? If you are new to the show, of course, always send your stuff to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, hold on. You know what you said, broski? Not Brooks or something like that. Snapped. Said you snapped. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Moot. And then what? Got the stink face and shit like that, man. Yeah, man. Listen, that beat comes in and really allows, I think, any artist to sort of like do what they freaking do or whatnot. Now, if there's any other, hold on, where did we freaking play that one at? Because I do feel like it was short. That's probably the other critique I have. Right? It was 2 minutes and 24. Let me just I'll just have this small conversation, or just give you what we usually remind you that short records are only wanted by the listener if the artist is boring, repetitive, and not saying really anything. You know what I'm saying? If it's something that can just basically be on in the background and they can talk over your music because what you're saying or how you're rapping on it is not interesting, it's not, like, again, if they're gonna get nothing from it, then those records people want to be freaking shorter. But if you're actually somebody who people can tell, put in that work as an artist and are someone to look out for and stuff like that, like, go in. Use the time that you have on any beat as like ad space. This is literally if you were opening up for an artist and you had one record. They said, we'll let you perform one record. Are you really gonna do one that's a little bit shorter? I guarantee everyone's gonna pick the longest one they have so that they can be up there in front of all those eyes for more period of time. It'll also hopefully be like the dopest one as well. So whether you guys extend whatever record you have in some freaking way, or you make another one that's in there, you know what I'm saying? And then what do you say, Arsenal? Arsenal was telling us about tell us what the crazy about freaking 3-9 baby mom, freaking Black Boy 3-3. Yeah, listen, that was the only one I was like, I don't know. That was me though. It wasn't even like the beat type of, you know what I'm saying, thing. What up, Duke? Hold on. Let's go back over here. What do you say? Tons of respect to this show. Thanks for doing what you do, made man. Now, I appreciate you as well as listen. While I go live, and again, I guess one of my favorite things to do, because like, I feel like artists, some people are exactly plants. Like, when you feel like someone's a plant, you're usually right. You know what I'm saying? The industry will pay to freaking promote kind of some BS if they, think it'll kind of make the masses get a little bit dumber, more ratchet and shit like that. Believe what you think, okay? I need other hand of like the indie community, we have literally artists in every corner. We have people who still honor the 90s sound, right? We have artists that want to embrace certain styles of today and try to be the best, or just kind of, you know, be a little bit of the same, you know, blanket that we've heard before or whatnot, right? But the glory of doing this show is, again, it's something that we don't get on our regular radio. There's no one radio station where you're gonna get trap, country, country rap, EDM, dubstep, 90s, you know what I'm saying, boom bap, freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying, old school, new school, throwbacks, and new shit, beats. Like, we can literally play as many things as we want outside of, and let's remind people, because that's the one thing I didn't say this episode, do not send industry records. So do not send a Drake, Kendrick, Migos, Nirvana, freaking, you know, Mariah Carey record. Don't send those to the show. We cannot play the bigger artists without, you know, don't rap on their beats either, and then send that to the show. As much as we love those artists, the lives are often flagged, cut, or muted on certain platforms. If you've ever tried to go back and find the stream that you were played on like YouTube or something like that, you couldn't find it, that's usually what happens. Somebody sent like a record that, you know, we shouldn't have played, and it's blocked on all countries or whatever. And he said, to your point on time, could you always run it on a 2 minutes back and make it a 4 minute? You said you could always run the 2 minutes back and make it a 4 minute track and shit like that. I mean, the thing is though, again, people don't want to hear the same thing twice, right? I mean, if they like it that much, they'll say encore and all that shit. It's possible, okay? So don't get me wrong. Now, again, it's rare though. That's like, again, if Eminem basically performed Rap God for the first time and he didn't sort of like put it out as a song, again, that's when people would have freaked, oh shit, encore. Any Busta Rhymes record, you know what I'm saying? There are certain artists that I think get you excited if you know how to replicate that feel, you know, by all freaking means. But think about it in many different scenarios. Let's think about it in radio forms then, right? If you put your song on the radio and it's 2 minutes, again, that's the only amount of time you're getting played for, and then it's off to a commercial or the next artist song, and then the next artist song, and then a commercial, and then, you know what I'm saying, this and that. And you're lucky if people remember you, and if you have like a campaign going on where they're gonna play that song, you know, repetitively, you know, throughout the course of the next few months and stuff like that. But in some cases, again, I will never forget the time when I heard this one song on the radio. It was a dope female artist. She was a rapper. It was almost like a Missy type of artist and shit like that. And she was like really dope. I never heard her again. It was only one time. And after her song was played, it went straight to freaking commercial. And I didn't have time to pull out my Shazam, see what it was, write the lyrics down. I hoped that the DJ was gonna say who it was, so that way we could have, you know, at least known today. But we don't. It wasn't enough time to freaking hear what it was and all freaking that. But time, I think, is important for me. I don't ever really try to pick beats that only make me want to do, like, again, that 2 minutes. I really want to make a full song so that if people only get to hear one from me, because I know how people are. People have, sometimes 3 minutes is all you have of your time to sort of like pay attention to something, and then you move on to like a music video, or you watch a TV show, or you do something. Like, people are always trying to figure out how to spend their freaking time. So if all I have is, you know, so and so or whatnot, I want to give you enough of myself in one song. Hopefully you like that one, add it to your playlist, come back to me later, or are impressed to want to, you know what I'm saying, go in there a little bit further. I can't believe I didn't even put this. Oops. No, let me end that one. I was supposed to write the freaking whole thing. I totally had forgot. I was trying to do the poll over there on the YouTube side for the just the submission information, and then I forgot. So I understand the pattern similarities, but I applied you know what I'm saying, substance as much as I could and stuff. Let me see. Sent song in. That's what's up. Fly high. Birds flying high here. Birds flying high. Okay, let me get back into the lineup. Julian. Let's see. You sent My Time. Please tell me I'll save that to the right folder. Please send me. All right, 1 to 10. Y'all know what it is, man. All records on the show. 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. We'll read you out.
You know, this greatness takes sacrifice.
And once again, if you love a record, if you hear a record y'all like, bruh, like that's record of the night material type shit or whatnot, always simply hashtag run it back or run that back. Like if you guys truly want to hear it again, it cannot be the artist, because we all would love our own record to be played back. Like, listen, it's about the people and how they feel. Sometimes if I love it enough, I will hit that run it back button. On the opposite side, again, if we're in that free line and I see people hashtagging DD, wait, Dorky don't play that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? DDPD, you know, we usually cut it a little bit earlier, and you guys will hear and see this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shit.
You know,
you gotta send it to my
this
email.
greatness takes sacrifice.
So how do I send music?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Tag that. Or tap the logo. You'll see the information.
Yeah, do this for me and mine. I gotta keep the grind. Gotta keep my focus, I can't waste my time. Can't hope, I gotta take action, I can't waste my time. Want my roller to drip, but I can't waste my time. Sacrifices I took, I couldn't waste my time. Had to cut some relationships, I couldn't waste my time. Didn't appreciate my presence, I had to tell them bye-bye. Now I laugh cause I'm winning and they see it, ha-ha. So many folks can't believe I really made it this far. Take off on them, now I'm shining bright, I'm up just like the stars. Folks get positioned, treat you anyway, shout out my boy Drew. They treated him the same, some things just never change. The devil is a lie, can't buy me, had to break them chains. Him activity, I'm breaking necks, I'm steady taking names. Thinking cap on my head, make chess moves, trying to win a game. Them trenches turn me to a lion and I can't be tamed. And I can't be tamed. Can't tame, no.
We're on all platforms right now. Shout out to everybody tapped in. Happy Saturday.
I had some mental trauma. That wasn't nothing, but I ain't trying to get no drama. Every time they told me I couldn't do it, I did. That's on my mama. Ay, once I get over one hump, it's another, I'm on a llama. Can't trust nobody, they lying to you. They been like, then call them Osama. Apply that pressure. Meditate and get a peace of mind. Trying to keep from stressing. Can't rush nothing great, gotta see if it work, you know he testing. Anytime I feel unappreciated, I get up in that mode. Came from the bottom up to the top, I show my brody how it goes. Be so conniving, they be lying, they don't care about your goals. Don't care nothing about your story until the next one. I bet some they rather wreck some than let you mess up, and learn from all of your mess ups and let you best up. Do this for me and mine. I gotta keep the grind. Gotta keep my focus, I can't waste my time. Can't hope, I gotta take action, I can't waste my time. Want my roller to drip, but I can't waste my time.
Don't even waste it, like when you be going through freaking shit in life, gotta face it. I don't even really think that like half of y'all freaking even should like ever run from Jason. I don't even know why, like blah 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 blah.
I fucked it up. Because I always know when the beat's gonna end, and my mind stops the moment the beat drops. I forgot to change over the, you know what I'm saying, artist name on that. But, you know what I'm saying, Julian with My Time. Not freaking bad and shit like that. Hold on. All right, so melodies in terms of the melodic, you know what I'm saying, sections, right? You know what I'm saying? All those are freaking, you know what I'm saying, proper. You know, I like that you are not fully repetitive. You have something that, you know, is easy for people to sort of, you know, take in and get in there. You didn't sort of overdo it with, you know, any auto-tune or something freaking like that. And, you know, you really just kind of talked your shit, man. Told your freaking story, essentially. What you should always do with a kind of life music-esque record or whatnot. Now, this one doesn't have, like, the piano or the acoustic guitar when it comes to the beat, but samples are that third sort of section, right? Again, as long as the artist is basically being real and essentially, you know what I'm saying, basically not making a bullshit song or something that is, you know, more for the clubs and shit like that. These are you know, the records for the people, for the streets, and you know, often for the individual, you know what I'm saying, making it to sort of, you know, help them get through whatever that situation freaking is or whatnot. I could see a video to this. It's also 2 minutes and 25 seconds again, you know what I'm saying? You guys are always in that sweet spot, and also freaking excuse me for that. Listen, I did drink the Coke. I blame you mother. Listen. All right, what did you say my song is called? I want to know. Shit. Let's see. Did you get mine? So if you sent to the right place, you should get a notification email. So look for that. You know what I'm saying? Always look for that before you, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking ask that question. And be patient if you are in the free line, as again, we have several artists, you know what I'm saying, in the lineup across all of our platforms. So we're going to try to be respectful of those also waiting, or skip the line. You can hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. Or if you guys want to send galaxies on the TikTok side, that also equates to a 1-song skip. Get you played immediately. And, you know what I'm saying, go in there. Otherwise, shh, be patient. We got you. What'd you say? Waiting to hear, you know what I'm saying? More is always good. Freshness, fresh. What'd you say? You said, that's not my gravy, but I mess with it. He got something to say. No offense, I want to hear something else because I see the potential in his bars and shit like that. So from you, do you want something straight up rap wise, or is it the melodicness that sort of, you know, pushes it in, or again, you know what I'm saying, like the production with the style that he was using? What is it for you specifically that you need more of? And then Smiley Baby was like, gotta run that freaking back or whatnot. Do we have another run it back? At least 2 to 3. At least 2 to 3. I wasn't not liking that one, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't mind it, but I want at least more than one from the chat. Let me see. EP dropping soon. Smiley Baby was freaking saying life music, agreed. Did I even hit the live music button? Not yet. Hey, you ain't never understand. Hey, you ain't never understand. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling your baby. Brother, homie is crazy. Snakes calling your baby. Snakes calling your baby. All right, let me get back into the cusp. We should be back in the free line right now. We should be back in the free line. What is this, Vinny? Let me see. White tuxedo. GTM. You guys are sending like for freaking Asian lately as well, man. I see what y'all trying to do. I see what y'all trying to do, man. Y'all gotta calm yourselves down.
Easy money made this beat.
Listen, Mafia boy, check this out, man. I'm tryna see that money rain. Raining down on my white tuxedo. I'm tryna see the fake ones fall. Counterfeit falling down on my deathbed. I'm tryna see that money rain. Raining down on my white tuxedo. I'm tryna see the fake ones fall. Counterfeit falling down on my deathbed. I'm tryna see the money rain. Raining down on my white tuxedo. I'm tryna see the fake ones fall. Counterfeit falling down in my deathbed. Hey, the rose petals falling, straining in the rain, but the ash is still going. Chain smoke a whole pack and watch it cremate it. Shit clearing out like the trap getting vacant. Been stressing, that weed smoke got me premeditated. Got me in my focus, doing shit with no hesitation. Lost a couple niggas to the pain. Lost a couple niggas to the game. Lost a couple niggas to the pain. Lost a couple niggas cause they took the life away. Even lost my young nigga to the game.
Shout out to the hood, but
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Alright, big freaking salute. First and foremost, man, I had to hit that freaking button on this one right here, you know what I'm saying? It's the timing, you know what I'm saying, issue, and the mix issue, right? The sort of effects that you've added on the vocals make it feel a little bit, you know, unnatural, like, you know, you're from, it's like, it's leopard, I don't know. I was going to say leprechaun in the hood in space or some shit. I don't know, man, you know what I'm saying? It needs a proper recording, right? Usually I tell you guys, man, the best thing you could ever do, and here's the kicker, it's right in front of y'all sometimes. The best thing you could ever do for yourselves when you record any song that you're trying to do is go to the studio, okay? Stop always recording yourselves, trying to save money and shit like that. The funny thing is, man, like, I always find it funny that so many of you guys will cut corners. And when I hear your songs, what are y'all talking about? A bag. Talking about spending money on this, on that, having enough money to do this and that, but like, you don't want to pay for your mixes. You don't want to go to studios and pay for that studio time. And then you're not smart enough to know that if you go to the studio, again, that engineer it's their job to make sure that you leave there not only with the right mix but with the right performance. So if you don't do something right, they need to call you out on it and be like, why don't you do it like this or whatnot. We'll give you 2 versions that you can sort of, you know, take home and, you know, let see how people freaking feel about it or whatnot. But at the very least, they'll be professional enough, or should be, to sort of, you know, get you right before you freaking leave. They're not going to sort of, you know, like, if we're recording ourselves and doing everything ourselves, we have too much time on our hands. So we mess around with all these random effects and shit. And, you know, maybe add too many ad libs and want to keep everything because we spent time doing it. Even our bad takes where we may go off beat or say something freaking wrong and shit like that. No, like, you be a perfectionist, have somebody there to sort of like, again, call you out on anything that's not good enough, because I know for a fact, you want to be compared to a Kendrick, to a Crooked Eye, to a, you know what I'm saying, to any of the legends out there. In order to do that, though, you have to, you know, hit the beats up, you know what I'm saying, as proper as possible or whatnot. You know, you did remind me a little bit of, like, maybe like a Sugar Free to a certain extent. When the verse, you know what I'm saying, came up, but I was like, I don't know, there's still, I think, a better timing and like recording that I think could happen with it. So for me, I just need you to go back and, you know, re-record it in the studio if you can. If not, buy better equipment. Like, if you are dead set on like, nah fam, I'm gonna do it my freaking self, then like, do it right. Don't cut corners. Don't just like record on maybe like a phone with earbuds if you can't make it sound professional. That's all, you know. I do want to hear more from you to hopefully see what else you freaking got. Freshness Fresh was like good weed. You know what I'm saying, what's going on with the auto tune, you know what I'm saying. Fresh was also saying on that 100. Lost Me, Nate Isaiah was saying. Rash, I feel what you mean. I agree, Moot. Say it. Let me see. And you said send a takeover. Let me see. Yes, I want to hear him actually spit because, you know what I'm saying, he was talking about the other one over there. Let me see. Was it a PayPal or a Cash App? Or, like, let me know. And then he said, yeah, you overdid it on that one. We done it many times. I'm a rogue rapper with kids in the wife and stuff like that. Welcome. Let's see. And wait, if you listen to your own track too much, you try and switch it up after too long. Hold on. If you listen to your track too much, you try to switch it up after too long. Or are you talking about you will or you won't switch it up after freaking too long? I mean, again, the goal is to keep people engulfed throughout an entire song if you can. And you sent PayPal. Let me see. All right, yep, I got you. We have a takeover skip coming up freaking next. That's 6 songs back to back. If you guys are trying to put one in for yourselves, it is $50. But you know what I'm saying? All the other skips are a little bit more cheaper than that. One song is 10, 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 35 for 4. Or again, 6 for you know what I'm saying, 50, 100 if you're trying to get a full 12-song album, you know, super mega ultra, you know, review, and we will record the full reaction for YouTube. What do you say, time? I crashed out. Appreciate the love. Last time I crashed out and stuff like that. Yeah, shout out to Zooted. Quality over quantity, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen, every time I see somebody in the building who understands that kind of stuff, man, you know, I get happy. My heart is warmed, you know what I'm saying? Just because there are too many artists who go the opposite way. They want to just hurry the hell up, make a one verse, barely even do choruses sometimes, man, and it drives me crazy. Like, we want to hear you rap, but also we want to hear your ability to make a song, to make an album, to make things that are cohesive, and to try to push the boundaries and shit like that. In order to make yourself a household name, it's not just about making the next hot song. It's about being the next hot artist and something that people haven't seen or freaking heard yet and shit like that, right? Because other than, like, again, anytime Jay-Z or any of the other artists you guys, you know, put in the top 10, 20, 50, and 100, all of those artists have to live up to the standards of their best projects every time they release something. Otherwise, they start to lose that more momentum as an artist and shit like that. Drake has a unique situation right now, too, right? He has to literally release something to get the not like us stigma off of him. Otherwise, he's kind of done. Diddy, I literally don't know if he could come back to freaking music and shit like that. It'd be interesting to see what he would do. Kelly, same shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we might have to get a prison album or some shit. Hold on, let's go ahead and put this takeover in just a moment. Racy, like you get sick of your own song, you know, listening to it too much and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Want to hear a song, not a concept of a song. Yes, man. Come on, man. There you go. So you played Jesse yet? No, not yet. Hold on. And it's true. Invest in yourself. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to make sure I tap into everybody before we move on. Okay. Let's put in the takeover skit, which sounds like this.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
It's the interesting order of song. Like, some of them are videos, some I think are MP3s, other ones are links to other places. Hold on. It's taking us around. You're taking us around. Let me stop. All right, let's do the first YouTube link in the cusp from you. Again, this is a 6-song takeover. Try to be patient while we go through this. And again, I need y'all feedback on each of these records. Essentially, if he has not sent any of these records with like videos and stuff like that, I love to place artists' songs in a little bit of a competition within themselves and shit like that. So for these, which song do you feel is good enough to not only get on the radio today, but also to excite you to want to see a legit music video for it and live performance with a band, backup singers, choir, whatever is needed and shit like that? First song is it Rajon Rondo?
Pass me the gas.
Rajon Rondo featuring GB Breezy.
Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly.
Freshness fresh with the vibes, man.
No substitute, just the way to get by. Pass me the gas, 'cause I'm trying to get high.
I gotta light some incense, man. You gonna make me use some of my last batches.
Pass me the gas.
Light it up.
I don't need no substitute, just the way to get by. Mary Jane, my mystery girl. We love to take trips all over the world. She loves to put a smile up on my face. We even get a little freaky before I say grace. Mother Earth is giving me life to my mystery girl. She should be knowing how to give me the best of my world. Yes, indeed, every day is like a holiday. Cheat your jaw up and smoke locomotive like a freight train.
What up, babe? Where is my freaking
gas? Don't need to get high. I don't need no substitute, just the way to get by.
Let's use this one.
I'm trying to get high. Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly.
That's right.
Pass me the gas.
Happy 420, y'all. It's not.
I don't need no substitute.
420 every day. If we are
Give me my room, you hit it for doom. Give me my spot, homie. No need for smoke, no need for pill, cause the pot's on me. You smoke it out, I burn it down, we keep it hot, baby. I'm porous political with my vision, cause my eyes hazy. We've been rocking and rolling, hot boxing a two-dope. Know it's getting cold, cause I done parked the bitch on Pluto. Concrete the jungles, wanna hold a brother down. Catch me swinging like I'm causing passing trees around. Telling me that I'm wrong, it's only telling me that you're basic. You're not allowed to come aboard my spaceship. I tried to fly off and escape it, run away, but I never could embrace it. Cause everybody in a cycle, they try to flip your mind, trying to turn you in a psycho. Cover your ass from the cyclones. Do you use your Bible or you have to use your rifle?
Didn't feel like it was gonna end right there.
Nathan Hoffman doesn't
let me
like
go over
criminals.
here. Come on, man! I finally got the incense lit and shit. No. Well. All right. So. Freshness Fresh, I'll say he specializes in, you know what I'm saying, sort of like the neo soul, you know, genre. This the kind of hip hop records that are a little bit more jazzy, you know, something that like Common, Mos Def, you know, certain artists like that would hop on. Most if not all records that I hear from him, I could hear Jill Scott, you know, equally, you know what I'm saying, on. So, you know, if ever, you know, as I always say, man, if I'm ever lucky enough to run into any of those kind of artists in the genre, you know what I'm saying, I'm definitely You know, letting them know that you exist. You know, hearing some of these freaking songs, just so in case they need some inspiration themselves and shit. Hold on, let's put that freaking there. Oh yeah, I think I made a perfect freaking incense holder right freaking there. But yeah, that one right there, definitely freaking good. I like the overall freaking beat and, you know what I'm saying, production. Both of you guys, did cool. And so GV, you know what I'm saying, Breezy, that's his fam right there. You know what I'm saying? He's been making music with him for quite some time. And you know, often are, you know, a little bit of a chill duo or whatnot. I'm still trying to figure out who I would. It's most likely still gonna be like you and Lalo as like the best combination when we talk about, you know, some of the duos that work together. You know, and if we talk about the trios, it's you, Lalo, and Will Smith, you know, essentially, as we know him when he pops up in the freaking chat or whatnot. I don't know why he still hasn't created a YouTube for his actual artist freaking shit, but yeah, man, not bad. Let's go ahead and get into the second one in just a moment or whatnot. Big Joe Rose was like, vibey, man. I'm saying, man, listen. This is our time to freaking chill out, relax, you know what I'm saying? Get in there. And again, be patient as we are writing out. We are live on all platforms. We are in the middle of a takeover skip. 6 songs back to back. From Freshness Fresh. After this, we should be back in the free line unless somebody else says it's
One is
to
for
be
the
played
money,
after.
2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bad girls that go wherever we go.
Number 2.
I'm with my people, so what the fuck you peeking for? Just sit back, break down, and roll up like that reefer up. 1 is for the money, 2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bad girls that go wherever we go. I'm with my people, so what the fuck you peeking for? Just sit back, break down, and roll up like that reefer up. I'm puffin' reefer with my people. We be equal to some equal shots and crown and smells of Mary Jane's. We vibing, blessing speakers. Keep it rolling, keep it turning, not too loud. The reefer's burning. Been trying to preach it to you like 7 reverends preaching sermons. Smoke a swisher, hit a bong. It's all the sing, now sing along. Some people like to drink it up. I'm doing both to each his own. Mary Jane, we sparking flame. Red ice, no cyclops, no plain Janes. We fly planes, we landing, no hot box. We smoking the flavor.
This was also featuring O&E Jones.
This beat that I'm lacing. Your bitches be chasing, niggas be faking. While I'm inhaling, yeah, they be hating. Sweeter than pastries, greater than bakery. This shit is so sacred. Weed is my breakfast. I tell you my favorite. Greenness and bacon, but I just ate it. Now I'm so faded, comes when you bake it. Be the thing that I'm lighting up, splitting them bars and dumping them guns. Might be rolling up bunches of trees, but still don't nobody get higher than us. 1 is for the money, 2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bad girls that go wherever we go. I'm with my people, so what the fuck you peeking for? Just sit back, break down, and roll up like that reefer up. 1 is for the money, 2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bad girls that go wherever we go. I'm with my people, so what the fuck you peeking for? Just sit back, break down, and roll up like that reefer up.
High as giraffe pussy. This pack ain't for sale. Swear to God I'd have you on the dark side of the moon. Baby, stash that. Throw some hash on it. Call it Waffle House. Leave your brain scattered, covered and smothered. Don't fuck with me right now. I might just wax that. Miyagi with these rolling papers. Don't fuck with that, homie. You better off with that vape pen. This goes with disclaimers. Sign a waiver. This is for faders. Matter of fact, just keep it out your mouth. Just call it Jada. I got some edibles for you. Cartoon packs, they incredible too. With me and Fresh is rolling loud, me thumping smoke. Tell them people at times they can find us by that trail of smoke. It's hard to get past that velvet rope. They'll pat you down. 1's for the money, 2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bitches, but all they wanted was 1. Check your light, it's spark like lightning. You riding with Mr. First and Fly. This is your pilot, altitude 30,000, we going high.
1 is for the money, 2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bad girls that go wherever we go. I'm with my people, so what the fuck you peeking for? Just sit back, break down, and roll up like that reefer up. 1 is for the money, 2 is for the weed smoke. 3 is for the bad girls that go wherever we go. I'm with my people, so what the fuck you peeking for? Just sit back, and roll up like that reefer up.
Lighting it up and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what I'ma do, but I will light up like right in the truck and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know why, but I'm like just stuck in this. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you like, hold on, let me go over here and press this. So far, I see you're in a 420 friendly section of songs, which again, you know, is welcomed, of course. You know, often with those specific type of records, you know, there's only one true way to really, you know what I'm saying, judge them. And, you know what I'm saying, it's in that very specific sector of events, we'll freaking say, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like the before, during, and after, right? You know what I'm saying? I gotta be very specific because with TikTok as a platform, man, like they will the moment, it's weird, they'll let me play y'all songs where y'all talking about it, but the moment if I'm freestyling, if I sort of say anything, you know what I'm saying, about it, or, you know, even kind of talk about it directly, they will block my reach from freaking the outside, and then I gotta like restart the live and stuff. You know, I get it, you know, do whatever you do as a platform or whatnot. But as I said, you know, the other day, I was like, look, there should just be a feature where like if your algorithm picks up something very specific in anyone who is streaming or maybe like their post or whatnot, just put it in a category of other streams like that. And for people who have their setting, you know, of open for that type of stream to be able to pop up, then those are the people who will freaking see it or whatnot. That way, if there's something that you know, happens to be not appropriate for a certain age, like, you know, we get it. There just needs to be a better process for it. But this was a perfect vibe, I would say, for, you know, just that kind of, you know, session for freaking sure. I'll always request that, you know, you come back around that time, you know what I'm saying, and send some, you know, see what you can freaking do. I am also curious though, now that, you know, it is the month of Halloween, you know what I'm saying, what kind of vibes can Fresh do, right, in that sector? Because I don't think I've ever heard like a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Something in that neo soul, you know what I'm saying, or jazzy sound that's also, you know, Halloween, at least off the top that I can freaking think of. So a little bit of a challenge for you potentially, you know what I'm saying, in the future or whatnot. Let's keep the vibe going. Again, as you guys are listening, if you heard the first you know what I'm saying, 2, we're on to the freaking 3rd one right now. And you know, topic subject matter is still freaking going, you know what I'm saying, freaking strong. This next one is called Smoker's Choice featuring Mellow McLean and Motown. A balanced plan. You know what I'm saying? And you said, you know, he has about 2 decades, you know what I'm saying, late, not gonna freaking lie. Listen, man, this is the thing, right? I feel like there are genres for everybody, right? And like, it's funny, some of the stuff that is a little bit more popular today, I don't often hear a lot of it on the radio either. So it may be popular, and then we'll see a lot of artists still doing it, you know, and then they may upload it to YouTube, but I won't hear some of those same records on the radio. So everything is kind of different on all sides. And I feel like, you know, all you have to do is make good music in whatever genre that it is, make sure that it's quality, put it out in, you know, all of the platforms, you know, do videos for it. Just make sure that people can see that you're serious as an artist, and, you know, it'll eventually get out there. Not everything is for the radio though. That is the thing we must always remember. Not everything that people make is for the radio. Not everything is for the club. You know what I'm saying? So it really depends on what the artist is trying to, you know, do, or what crowd they're trying to please or whatnot, right? Because again, certain artists if we're talking like performance-wise, there are certain artists that are gonna go to Rolling Loud. There are certain artists that are gonna go to Rock the Bells. There are certain artists that are going to, you know, the Madison Square Garden, you know, type stage and shit like that. And different festivals kind of, you know, breed, you know, completely different types of combinations.
You gotta step it up and
But yeah.
that. What is it? It's called Mind Rape. It's actually pretty mellow.
Doesn't sound very mellow.
Well, he only had 3 other batches. Gorilla Panic, They're Coming, and something called This Is Permanent. Come on, spark it up.
I need my blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded.
Here we go.
Can't blow a pound with these circus
One more
clowns.
time.
Can't fuck around with you haters. My blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around.
Fresh as fresh, smoking choice, feature Relevant Clean and Motown. Let's go. 1 to 10, and you know feedback is welcome.
See, we be getting stoned, we be blowing strong, Cheech and Chong. Every night where we belong, no sticks we stone, we hit the bone. There's no seeds, wow, how in my weed now, loud, red eye, cyclops. Every night from hot box, never let another nigga steal my shine. I'm on my grind, it's on my mind. This is my time, so I'll be fine. Had to get another one rolled up. Better hope your girlfriend never fold up, cause when she's around, fresh she show tough. Act to rock my rocket, told her show
I
up.
need my blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow a pound with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters.
I need my blood, I need my papers. Where is my love? Fuck all my haters. Don't do too much. She catching vapors. Now spill them guts. We rolling major. Goddamn, why your hand on this? Fell for a nigga, did she land on this? Now she tryna go and put her friends on this, but y'all hoes ain't put in on this. Feeling supreme when I roll up the green. Can't do a thing when I dip it in the lean. COVID-19, but these niggas ain't clean. Puff, 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 got that bitch on the string. Goddamn, I need my
blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow a pound with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters.
Let's get it up.
Blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get
Let's see if I
faded.
can bring
Can't
in,
blow a pound with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters.
I always got the green, so some people think I sell that shit. When I'm out in public, I'm pretty sure they smell that shit. Eyes red as hell, and the smell, well, it's kinda loud. Nothing but that good shit that we be blowing in the cloud. Game blue, Garza Vega, I even like that purple swish. If I don't smoke, then you might get choked, so it's best for you that herb get twist. On the daily, I get elevated. Good green keep me hella faded. Don't need no prescription from no doctor, I'm synthetic.
I need my blood, I need my vapors, I need my edibles, my vaporizer, my papers. I'ma pass this back with all around. We gon' fuck around, smoke too much and get faded. Can't blow down with these circus clowns. Can't fuck around with you haters.
Nice. Good, huh? Good job.
Yeah.
Take pride in that.
Honestly, was this album, are you sending very specifically the stoner centric ones from the project, or is the whole project, you know what I'm saying, within that spectrum or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because once again, when 420 rolls back around, send this exact combination of songs, as you know, that's the kind of celebration one wants to you know what I'm saying, have for freaking sure. And this was another of the combination of artists, as I usually freaking talk about or whatnot. We had, of course, Fresh, but we had Mellow McLean and Motown, also known as, you know what I'm saying, Will Smith and shit like that. And you know, they are all individual artists who've often come through, sent to the show, been very consistent with, you know, the production that they rap on and the vibes. I'll say like Mello does try, you know, a few more like maybe more mainstream, you know, sounding or trap centric or even like more club records every now and then or whatnot. So he does go over there, but he'll still have, you know, the same, you know, overall voice or whatnot. Each of them are very just chill, very light and mellow with the energy and, you know, something that you do kind of want to hear in you know what I'm saying, that state. This is one that I do hope that perhaps in the future that we could get a video from you guys, you know what I'm saying, maybe, but of course that is up to y'all. Ooh, thank you freaking IG for doing that for me. I'm about to try to bring in, let me see. I'm going to try to bring in IG in a moment. Hold on. And then we'll do this. Oh, wait. Can I go from... Well, I don't know if one is going to do the other. Hold on. We'll jump in back in the thing too. It's not going to do it until I press go live anyway. And sometimes I hate to do it because it messes up and freezes some of my freaking stuff. But we'll try it. We said that was a freaking solid song. Ain't shove it like that, man.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Ice Cube, and I approve of that song, y'all.
Wait, where's that? Do I still have that? Hold on. Let me see. I think it's in my extras. Where is... Damn, I moved this shit all the way freaking around. No. Where did I put it? I need you. I need you. All right, well, looks like we can't go freaking there or whatnot. Had a little Ice Cube meme or whatnot where he pops up and I get to use his voice and do shit. See, I fugs with it. I fugs with struggling with it. Do you have $1 for the song? Let me see. That Sonic the Hedgehog flipping around the TV is tripping me out because he's wildin'. Listen, man. Again, I apologize to all the fans of Sonic because I did hit him with my car. It was an accident, but you know, I'm just trying to make sure that I keep him, you know, in good graces or whatnot. So, as an honor, he still moves and is on my show. This, you know, until he... Next song is up. We're gonna plop in right now, and what do you have? Again, we are in the middle of a 6-song back-to-back takeover. We have 3 more, basically. These are all MP3s. The first 3 were all YouTube freaking links. This one right here, we got Laylo on this one with him. Hold on. Yeah, so this is I was gonna say Mr. Fresh. Freshness Fresh and Laylo with Up. Light it up.
All I need is my switch and my Vega, my sweet. Pass me my cup, I need crown with my weed. Doctor, my pepper, my intake is high. I'm full of that gas, so I'm basically fly. A real brother, let the plan out. Pushing music to the people, never let them change, always stand out. No matter what the niggas say, I add out. We the same silly niggas with they hand out. Come fly with me, cause I got plenty of dreams. We on the same route. Take you to my fantasy, you know what I mean. We about to cash out. Trying to figure my brain, will even draining insane and feeling all of my pain. Haven't given up. Niggas out my name and women searching for fame. This gaining change, but the vibe still the same.
I wanna let me.
When you looking up in the sky, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? I'll never be up in the skies. And I bitch be figure chillin' all up in the figure, I don't even know the figure two and no limit figure, you know what? I don't even really think I will win the figure, the chin, the kid, the beginning, you know it.
I keep focused, so I stay up. If you owe me, better pay up. You say you grinding, but you all around a bitch, and you tricking, steady trying to lay up. Peru flake through the hood till the day's done. Avalanche.
Chevrolet truck. Low shit, blue and gray up. Fingers to the niggas tryna play tough. If you a heavy, we keep fucking up, wait up. The clicks out, so we draped up. Shipped out when we shaped up. It hit different, so the hate's up. The whip's hitting, it's too late, cuz. Yard work, got these ends to rake up. Fuck you, marks with this fake love.
Sorry. Got carried away, man. I felt it, man. When he said, you know, I felt that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So big salute. Yo, another vibe, 100%, man, in the freaking cusp. You know, as we continue to say, Fresh is very consistent with what he freaking does, and you're able to see more of the combinations that I was sort of like talking about, you know, and stuff like that. This one had him and Lalo, yet another artist that, you know, he's very, you know, consistent with. Often these two together are what I would say would be, you know, kind of the next, you know, Outcast a little bit and shit. You know what I'm saying? In a little bit of a different ways. Not like they sound like them, but, you know what I'm saying, as a duo, like they're the two that I think the most excited to see, you know what I'm saying, more from. Chorus is repetitive, but I actually, you know what I'm saying, like it. You know, there's still more that you could do and add sort of like, you know, behind it. And when you get it in the morning, and then you get the night, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little some freaking to it on top of that if you wanted to, you know, freshen it up a little bit, figure more. But it's still, I think, fine where it's at. Hold on. Let me see. I forgot which one I have to do first. Do I have to go live here first, or do I click? Hold on. I mean, I'll try it. I'll see if it works. Run! Let me click this and then see if it freaking pops up or whatnot. If it does, then we will have IG also with us. And if not, I have to switch this. Oh, yeah. That's freaking crazy. And then I go live. All right, now we have that and everything else freaking with us. Can you play Skinny by Ramsey, you know what I'm saying, or Washing Machine, you know what I'm saying, hard. All records that are played on the show must be from independent artists. So if it is from yourself, you must send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So you can get in the actual freaking lineup or whatnot, as we are on all platforms or whatnot. At the moment, we are taking care of a paid submission that accompanies about freaking 6 songs or freaking so, and we have 2 more left. After those, we will be back in the free line. But if you are just sending now, you are in the back of that line. So do be patient, or pay the freaking skip. We'll get you played right away, and you will not have to wait. Hold on, let me download the last 2 or whatnot. But yeah, that last one right there, man, I absolutely love that vibe. Most of these I want, you know, a music video for. This one I think has, you know, even more of a catchy vibe that I feel like could be on, you know what I'm saying, radio. Hold on. So up, and then I am.
But there has a lot to do with the not ego or pride of how proud I am of being African heritage, but also just living as a free black man here in America, knowing the historical complexities for me to get here. So I'm not gonna stand down on anything I do. I'm only gonna get stronger because I'm not alone. I have a whole army around me.
Let's go.
From Seattle, she needs rocket power, but niggas, they ain't idle. All the girls like models with dreams of being lotto. Could never sell myself short, I betray the king's motto. So much to gain, too much to lose. Everybody, we run the game, we break the rules. This shit is too hot to fan, too cold to cool. 12 dogs, we bite the hand that bring the food. She Stormy Daniels, good morning, Mr. President. Bombing all the terrorists, but killing all the residents. We come in peace, but the others come for pestilence. Niggas killing niggas cause the water up in Niggas need to look at the base, look at their homes. Every nigga, they want you dead, they want you gone. Everybody, let's keep it right, let's right the wrongs. Just as long as we keep the faith, we keep the throne. Flintstones kicking slickest, Mr. Johnny Appleseed. Checkers, niggas chest game whack, they miss the masterpiece. Most people don't fight back, they lack capacity. Cause most is crime black on black, now that's the tragedy.
We need a soul album.
I
don't know if I can do it though, man.
Okay. It's true. The times we living in, they shooting people at the college. Take another look, they killing people at the churches. Or they snap and go crazy in the workplace. A Facebook app wants you to mark yourself as safe. You can't be home and be safe now. Cause when they shoot up in the air, the bullets flying down. It doesn't make sense. It's our times now. Needing some get right, the time is right now. It's really hard being the best version of myself. These attainable goals, someone put them on the high shelf. It's like they want you to be a part of the slaughter. Y'all will support R. Kelly before you remember your daughter. It's something that I never thought I'd have to bring up. But the way we treat each other, we can't seem to get enough. We just love to make a bad situation even better. And the only change we make is getting dressed for the camera. Now listen, somebody said that better days are coming. And that's gotta start with you, black man, and you, black woman, and you, black children. This ain't a generational curse, but I had to speak our truths in a verse. What you doing with it?
I'm in a unique position to have a level of influence on my community. And what I post does not mean that I support everything that's being said or everything that's being done. Or I'm
Tell Laura Ingram to set up and dribble this protein and don't miss a drip. I'm tired of that whole lips. In my back pocket, I got a bottle rocket and a pick with a fist in it. Don't put the gist in it. Niggas is fed up with being black and proud, smoking on this black and mild, about to click clacky now. With a mule and all that land at. Fuck it, you can keep it. I'm about to paint the land black. And you can take this literal. My ghettos is pitiful and crackers call us jigaboos. And it seems unequivocal. We killing our own kind and man, that's so typical. Freshness, fresh had the visual. I'm looking through the same lenses and I see minimal. Day to day is conditional. Keep your hands at 10 and 2 before it's predictable.
Flintstones kicking slickest, Mr. Johnny Appleseed. Checkers, niggas chest game whack, they miss the masterpiece. Most people don't fight back, they lack capacity. Cause most is crime black on black, now that's the tragedy.
Yeah, okay, we need a video to that. We for sure need a video to freaking that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of substance, a lot of freaking content, you know what I'm saying, within there. It's a record that, you know, I think we'll always, like, listen, we as just a human race deal with a lot, right? And there are the individual qualms that we as different, you know, nationalities, you know what I'm saying, you will go through. And you know, I think, you know, being able to have platforms to, you know, get those, to basically, again, to turn the mirror on everyone, because a lot of people will always like to dish out a lot of shit, but never like to look at themselves and you know, how much, again, like, you want to talk about the violence that happens, you know, towards, you know what I'm saying, you or certain freaking things, but then you don't yourself stop the violence that you also, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's a good conversation to be able to freaking have, whether it's in song form, podcast, or just having an actual, you know, conversation and stuff like that. So thank you for, you know, making that song. Each of you guys killed it, you know what I'm saying, in your own, you know what I'm saying, ways. And I feel like you do need a video for that. As each artist was coming in, I got a, you know, they popped up in like their own environment or something like that. And then you see the name tag, you know, pop up. And, you know, you just a lot of things maybe happening behind them, right? If everybody's sort of like, you know, tackling, you know, certain specific, you know, topics, or, you know, the certain freaking similar ones, find ways to sort of still make them unique with the visuals. Like, this is one I'd go, I think, all out for or whatnot. You guys are all making a statement, so, you know, make it freaking happen and go from freaking there or whatnot. And that beat, man, that beat is freaking fly. The other thing is, I remember he would send, he sent that when it wasn't done at first, so there was like maybe a few verses missing, and it was, you know, open verse at one freaking point and stuff like that. So now to hear it in a more, you know, complete form is, you know, definitely freaking dope or whatnot. More of a, we'll say like a neo soul cipher, right? Hold on, I gotta plug in my phone. Lots of visuals, yeah. But like, look, again, the main conversation right now. Damn, that's not gonna charge my freaking thing over that. I did not bring my other charger over here. So I gotta figure out how to freaking do that before this one dies. We should be freaking good though. Hold on. Professional shit, you know what I'm saying? Melody and vibe, you know what I'm saying? Was all that too. Southern Brown too, you know what I'm saying? Slightly lighter brown, you know what I'm saying? The song was freaking dope and real. Hey, you know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, I know. Listen, I will eventually, again, once I get back into like album mode, because I haven't been in album mode, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking while or whatnot, right? I've focused primarily on making sure that I'm, you know, keeping everything right with the show, and at the very least features on, you know, records that, you know, you guys will often send me to freaking hop on and stuff like that. Like, it's always, you know, fun to sort of tackle a lot of y'all different genres and, you know, have fun with that. Let me play the last of the 6-song back-to-back skip. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Play it, I talk to my deals, tone on my hip, working my
this last one is called Gumbo.
Watching for the pigs, spitting haters' wigs, making me some real. Play it.
This album like a pot of gumbo. So much flavor, come get a bowl. Little scurvy world hospitality. Tony don't do no boxes, ain't no style that can frazzle me, baby. Got it covered, epic music, the people love it. My dog got a vibe, unlock the styles in my cupboard. I set the table with the flies dishes. Sipping brandy and I'm smoking on that vicious. See, baby love it, the way she moving. She get that money, get it, baby. He wanna give it, take that money, fair exchange. Ain't no robbery, she get it poppin', hella options. Cash App her, she get you locked in. Scurvy days, scurvy ways, the games play. Either way, you think long range, not just today. Tomorrow come the money, come and go. And you don't wanna be a lost bro ho.
Play it, I talk to my deals, tone on my hip, you know, get my song.
We got it,
I
got it.
Matching haters' wigs, making me some real. Play it.
Shout out to Project Pat, man.
We got it, yeah. I got it, yeah. Watch him, yeah. Buckle, yeah. Player.
Kitchen cooking, that's that creme brulee. Got them bitches on the plate like they be etouffee. You best be careful of them rules you make. You get your wig split late like a new toupee. Shit set the table, them niggas fables. Ain't nothing real, so fuck them labels. I'm good and able, so screw a hater. You getting money but acting funny. We swinging on the motherfuckers looking for me. I got that thing on me. They making gumbo, these niggas is selling goulash. Can't run the game like Rondo, so they rest like Chris Bosh. Hopscotch, no pot shot, cause they not hot. We slang rock like 49ers, we won't stop.
What is happening, man?
Drop top with no socks.
We feeling birdie and sitting pretty, we got bride. So many wanna make the dish, but it ain't that kind of party. Some people wanna live the dream, but it ain't the fault they starving.
I joke to my deals, don't know my heels.
You know,
get my song.
we got it. I got it.
Scratch your haters' wigs, but give me some real. Player. Joke to my deals, don't know my heels.
You know it.
Get my song.
We got it.
Somehow you made it work, even though it's on like the opposite side of the beat kind of thing. All on the opposite side, all of the times, a lot of freaking rappers, they know they dropping like flies. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know, when you be seeing freaking the shit that you see in the freaking game, you know what, man, it's all in your eyes. I don't know what the hell they don't do, but you know what, all of the poison is all in your fries. So, when you go to the... Fresh. This is the second, I believe, song that I've heard you go in a record and, you know, and it be a little bit more, you know, well, I don't want to say like darker, but like more hardcore, essentially, right? There's that, and then you already know the other one and stuff like that. That's essentially a little bit of a freaking classic. You know, those two are the ones, again, we'll come back to this one, essentially, that, you know, I feel like you're in a not in a different lane, but you are showing that again, because like Common, right? When you think of Common and this type of songs that Common make, you think about very specific type of songs, subject matters, you know what I'm saying? He's very much, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, right? He is very much a rapper who cares about the culture, the community and stuff like that. So his content is always driven freaking in that, right? And then the production, you know, will equate freaking to that. You rarely hear Common on some, you know what, let me get on some trap shit, let me get on something that's, you know, like almost Dr. Dre if he produced, and you know what I'm saying? Again, that's basically the difference of what I'm saying. But this is like Fresh essentially moving over and going into, you know what, let me talk my freaking shit real quick, you know what I'm saying? Let me get in there and, you know, take a little bit of a different route. So if there was anybody, I feel like you remember that time when New Mafia essentially for the longest time was like, nah fam, like he did, for whatever reason, he just didn't like, you know what I'm saying, most of your, you know, stuff. I don't know if it was the throwback records or the you know, just anything, until you had sent one specific record and he was like, oh, now this one right here I fuck with or whatnot. And then there was, you know, more after that or whatnot. Again, some people are going to, you know, need something very specific to latch onto to see that you can make a certain type of music, and then you can go backwards with certain type of genres, or, you know what I'm saying, it really depends. But I feel like this would have been another one that New Mafia, you know what I'm saying, would have freaking fucked with. I see that Skip, that somebody doing shit, KOD, I got you. Give me a moment right after this. He said, Fresh, you know what I'm saying, you going in, bro? Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Mook, man, you already know. He said, it happens all the time. Let me see, Sarah, you know what I'm saying, turn her husband, you know what I'm saying? And damn, son, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know the whole information to her, I guess. Do I care? I don't know. Let me see. And then, so what was I gonna say? Oh, so you saying it happens all the freaking time, right? Yeah. Listen. Essentially, here's what you guys can remember. Here's the number one thing that'll help you remember that, like, it's a privilege when you go to a review show. It's a privilege to have anybody say anything about your records, even if they're all talking trash, if they don't like it or some shit like that. Trust me, you want to get any kind of feedback, because the bad feedback can make you better. It'll help you choose better songs to send to the show, because if that doesn't work, it's just choose a different song. Make a better song. Make that song better. Figure out what are the things that people don't like, and literally just ask questions essentially, and hopefully you can use that information to make something better. But there are, like, you don't want yes men. You don't want people telling you that, you know, they like your shit if they freaking don't. And the other thing I always point out is if they don't like that whatever one record, eventually when you send one they do like, you earn that shit. You know for a fact that they did not like a lot of your freaking shit, and then eventually, you know, you were able to find out, that's the thing that, like, I had pretty much a good experience with some of my first review shows and shit like that, because, you know, first review was sort of like a half and half with the record I had sent in, and, you know, both in the chat we had people who liked it, some who freaking hated it or whatnot. That got me to see that you weren't going to be able to win everybody. But then eventually over time, I started sending, I felt like I started getting a good knack at what were the right records to send. And then I would get better feedback overall to where people just would expect to, you know, be surprised. And, you know, it was kind of a better experience once you can figure out, you know, sort of like what your audience is or what they might like from you. And, you know, play around freaking with that or whatnot. But there will be people or times where you'll have, they're like, nah, that ain't it. They aren't used to your style yet, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So you have to sort of ease them in, and then eventually when you go backwards, you'll find people who, again, I had people come back and say that first song you sent that I had said I didn't like at first, after you sent about 5 songs, when I went back, I now like the song and shit like that. So again, you know, it's all about the perception. So that's what happened with me, you know what I'm saying, improved drastically over the past year. Yep. KLD coming up freaking next, by the way. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Listener's preference.
I love gold.
Where is... Or I'm just gonna have to try to plug in my other freaking thing again. Let me do kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Instagram, what's up, fool? I think IG lets us go live for what, like an hour or something like that. So after that time, I will probably restart you guys or something. Yeah, we're live on IG as well now. Hold on. Let me go over there. And she was up. Can you review Skybanger? You know what I'm saying? Nah, you got. I mean, yes, but you got to send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Again, we got another skip that's coming up freaking right now. This is just a 1 song from Young KOD. This one is called Go Yard. So if you like this record, let them know what's up. Make sure you hit that follow so you can stay tapped in with more records from him.
JP.
I bet you never went and saw some past like this. I bet you never wrote a song and told facts like this. And all you wanna talk about is your loneliness. I'm the loneliest, and I'm a realist, I've been talking about it. Any songs that I'm making, I be writing about it. Why would I ever talk about it if I'm not about it? The police try to pull me over and I'm not about it. Like how the fuck you won't play with me, you die about it. Man, it's BTA, huh, and I'm Stolos. Man, it's GTA, huh, it's 2024. It's time to turn the page, huh. Man, there's no reason to even have to hate now. Ain't got no features on the song, cause I got the patience. I'm coming solo in this bitch like a masturbator. A nigga play with me at decapitation like Haitian. And they say they gon' kill me, I know they won't cause I've been waiting. Cause like I said, I got patience.
Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted nigga with a whole heart. It take a lot to get me going like a cold start. Man, I'm mature from my age, don't ask where hoes are. Because they not around here. I've been focused on my money, get my goal yard. I got some chrome heart, that mean a cold heart. But if you really know me, you know I gotta go hard.
Go hard. I got a go-kart. Freaking sometimes you can like see me in a go-kart. Also freaking like when I eat beans, I don't fart.
Never ran for some fights, never back down. With a hell of a lie, selling packs now. With a hell of a lie, wanna back down. Man, it's crazy. Let's get it. If I had some beef with you, then you forgiven. Unless it's over money, why ain't pay back what you giving? Cause no, I ain't been like that, I ain't forgetting. I was gonna let you have it, cause me and Cam is winning. Remember back in the day when we was beefing over women, hitting them licks and we was counting what we stealing. Now you stealing from us, I ain't the game that you was winning. Need to sit at home with your girl and your children.
Listen, you want to know? I give you the freaking if I was in the car listening to y'all song experience and shit like that. So if I just randomly break out into listen, you know, you want to know if when people do that shit, right? You want to know when people maybe sing along with your song. Obviously, it's the first time, so I didn't know the words and stuff. I'll say. It's a decent vibe in here. I love the production, you know what I'm saying? Has some good melodies within there, and definitely opens the door for, you know, even more emotional turmoil. If you get like a, you know, female feature response verse within there and stuff like that. I always absolutely love when, you know, you guys can do, again, whether it's a remix or officially on the song, things like that, it'll be you know what I'm saying, definitely dope. And again, we have our share. If you I need can y'all remind me to create a few buttons on the show? When I say buttons, essentially like I have a lot of sound bites or video bites that I will play when we get certain freaking things or whatnot. Essentially the button that I'm talking about right now is maybe one that goes through a small sample, maybe 15 seconds each of certain types of artists or whatnot. So if it's me going, hey, you need a female rapper or R&B singer, you know what I'm saying, on your song, I want to be able to hit a button that goes, and then, you know, it plays a snippet of, you know, maybe a few of those freaking songs or whatnot. Because we have, again, I have a lot on the freaking playlist or whatnot. But just to talk about your song, just to go back to that, let's focus back on that. You know what I'm saying? Overall content was fairly freaking decent. If there's anything I would do differently, it would probably just to be, you know, more melodies, man. You know what I'm saying? If you stay too much in a similar area, it could feel a little bit, you know, too repetitive. You know that. I say that all the freaking time or whatnot. In this case, it was the, you know what I'm saying? And again, you kind of stayed more or less in that area. There were a few parts where you did, you know, switch it up freaking here and there. But I think more is the way to go outside of a chorus, right? A chorus is that one thing that you do want to be repetitive. But then when you get into the verses, that's when every artist, you know, should know to sort of like switch it up. And again, like, it's weird because the aspect of impressing the listener is both aspects. Can you do something that's catchy in terms of like the chorus, right? Something that you can go throughout the record a few times and we'll, you know, hear it. If you get a 3-verse structure, right, that's more chances to hear that chorus and remember what the name of the song is and stuff like that. And then the verses, that's your chance to show people how many times you can switch it up, how many times you can sort of like hit a beat. And again, you want to basically have many ideas on the record before we do. Because the moment we hear your song and then like it, some of us, we try to find that beat, maybe do a remix of your song or something like that. And then we try to see, what did they not do so we could do that and shit like that. But if you hit everything, you know what I'm saying? You take basically half of the freaking lanes and you impress people because you think about what they probably already, you know what I'm saying, would have thought about. Instead of just doing one, right? If you're only doing one section, you're not necessarily like spreading your wings a little bit. But not freaking bad and stuff like that. I can still see a video to it, none the freaking less. What do you think? Shout out to mine, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Search Pass. Hold on, let's see where we are. We're gonna get back into the free line, and I appreciate y'all patience as well. We should be right back in the free.
We should be right back in the free. We could be right back in the free.
What up, LB Chickading? Hot potato. Sarah gave Hermes to Kyle, man. Listen, what is in these random phrases? You need the t-shirts with all these things. Someone's gonna get offended though. Let me see. Nice sound quality, freaking Mukvasan. And then hold on, man. I'm trying to see where I can get that potato shirt from. I'm just kidding.
Mommy, this man has a potato shaped with a piece of cheese.
Let's see. Can we play?
Oh Lord.
A song with a beat from Cash Money AP? Can we play a freaking song with a beat from Cash Money AP? If I do it in the freaking stream cuts, how you all gon' hate me? Yeah.
Timmy been in his corner with that heat and try to knock off his noggin. I told that boy bang to see, I don't know what the fuck pop. Run with some niggas off the east who love when Glocks get the sparking. Them niggas claim they wanted beef, now I seen death, you can't dodge it. They just that soldier-like mentality, never living happily. Trying to chase my dreams while my nightmares, they after me. Dog rolls and stars, I put my trust inside this club. My reflection from a broken mirror. I can tell you about the hard times. I run with killers who gon' kill for these binges. They step by me for a shout out plus 520. Spin on your block with that new Glock, let off 120. Former shooters inside a coupe, I spilled some blood on my fin. And I know the love be fake, I had to realize the end. I broke that Glock right by the stove when I had hopped out with 10. Inhale the smoke from out the Mac, blow up they trap with a sin. I told my loc, what's up with that? It's for them boys wanna kill me. Timmy in his corner with that heat and try to knock off his noggin. I told that boy bang to see, I don't know what the fuck pop. Run with some niggas off the east who love when Glocks get the sparking. Them niggas claim they wanted beef, now I seen death, you can't dodge it. They just that soldier-like mentality, never living happily. Trying to chase my dreams while my nightmares, they after me. Dog rolls and stars, I put my trust inside this club. My reflection from a broken mirror. I can tell you about the hard times. You playing like you gangsta, boy, that's not the real you. We can take it back a couple years, you ain't meant to kill dude. This a letter to all of us. I started off like dear you. Nothing but gangsters on my block, Pluto in my review. They know that 50 make them let up. The social die, banging, rolling. Them niggas hate cause I control them. I'm from the jacks with a Pampers machine. I run with wax on me, tryna wax on. Don't make them pull up what I black on. He tryna black something black. Timmy been in his corner with that heat and try to knock off his noggin. I told that boy bang to see, I don't know what the fuck pop. Run with some niggas off the east who love when Glocks get the sparking. Them niggas claim they wanted beef, now I seen death, you can't dodge it.
Everybody
that
tapped in
soldier-like
with us right now.
Never living happily.
Appreciate y'all for
Trying
being
to
here.
chase my
Happy
dreams
Saturday.
while my nightmares, they after me.
Well, we got 10 minutes still.
I put my trust inside this club. My reflection from a broken mirror. I can tell you about the hard times.
I like the energy. Shout out to all of these freaking songs that y'all sending me. All of the artists like know what the heck I'm about to freaking tell y'all what Britney be. And everybody jabba the book. Blabba the dub. Okay, so first off, Quando Rondo. Listen, again, I like the energy that you freaking had on this freaking record. Again, more melodic. And something that I could see you performing. I could see people rocking this or bumping it in a freaking truck. You already know where I'm gonna freaking go. More. I mean, you got some variation, but then also, you know.
In this corner with that heat and try to knock off his noggin. I told that devil can't dodge the bitches. That soldier like meant years, you ain't meant to kill dude.
Okay, yeah, you got variation. That's it. Goodbye. Let's go into the jump. Go, quick, before something else happens. We're gonna go into the next one in the line. Thank you for your patience, and here we go. I'm trying to go as fast as we can. And you said like they want a lot, man, you know what I'm saying?
Scare up amazing savings this Halloween when you spook up your home with Family Dollar. Whether you're looking for old favorites or want to start new traditions, Family Dollar has the supplies you need.
Did you make
Shop
it?
hot offers on everything Halloween.
If you were smart, you would have made it right when I said it to you, man. Like, oh shit. I just heard him say by EQ. I feel like this is a old song inside of a new song.
Heard him say every day is the same. I'm paralyzed, stuck in that place. Paradox, to live is to change. Got a pair of eyes, but the vision with gray. Hey, heard him say. There's help on the way. Don't hold your breath, it might be a long way, but in the end, it'll all be okay. Heard him say. There's purpose in pain. You oughta follow your dreams, but recognize that there's more in the chase. Hey, heard him say.
With that tiny
Step off the beach. You oughta swim in the waves. Minimum wage was when your passion couldn't be tamed. Remember that. Heard him say. It's all in the wrist. And don't be afraid. You oughta welcome the risk. Heard him say. Just give what you got. Keep up with the clock. Before you know it, it'll be your last moment alive. Ha! What you gonna do with what was given to you? Burning off steam, what's been getting to you? Rolling up your sleeves, all the business to you. But what's it really mean if you don't get it, do you? Got a couple clues and I could trade them with you. Pocket full of jewels, I can make believe too. That's what I often do if I could tell you the truth. Carry a tune long enough to lift up the moon. Late at night I like to visit the moon and marvel a star to maximize the profit of screens. We sacrifice the mental health of our teens. Gotta feed the machines. Before too long those roles will be reversed. Heard we're heading towards a heaven or we're heading towards an Armageddon. Heads and tails 50-50. Heard him say. Panic alarm, can't be ignored. That's what we got internet for. Look at the world. I can barely manage my own shit. Do your best to leave it better than you found it. Yes, you wrestle with some demons to your last breath. Broken vessel with this beauty in your cracked skin. Heard them say it all with the chest. It's the best. Yes. Heard them say. Heard them say it all with the chest. It's the best. Yes.
J. Cole mixed with Lupe a little bit.
Heard them say. Heard them say it all with the chest. It's the best. Yes. Heard him say every day is the same.
Not yet, Jules.
I'm paralyzed, stuck in that place. Paradox, to live is to change. Got a pair of eyes, but the vision with gray. Hey, heard him say. There's help on the way. Don't hold your breath, it might be a long way. But in the end, it'll all be okay.
I heard him say, figure like where he go. I don't know what to do, but I will tell you so.
You oughta follow your dreams, but recognize that there's more in the chase. Hey. Heard him say. Step off the beach. You oughta swim in the waves, minimum wage when your passion couldn't be tamed.
I heard him say what's up. I had to do it every time. You know I keep it on me time.
Let me stop. All right, so I think we know the genre, you know what I'm saying, of that man, I haven't heard like that type of, you know what I'm saying, song in quite some time. Whatnot. I remember one from Michael Jackson at one point. And I'm doop 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 doop. Baby, into your window. Like I know what's up. Okay, so you know, it's something that feels very comfortable, you know, within, you know, the genre. At first, it did take me a little bit to, you know, sort of get in there. I was like, hey, it's alright or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it grew on me, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, yeah, get like a a Nas or Lupe, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feature or something like that in there, and you know what I'm saying, see what's up, you know, with that or whatnot. But this
Chest, it's a best guess. Heard him say every day is the same. I'm paralyzed, stuck in that place.
Also, I like the clarity of your vocals and shit like that in there. Do a music video, man. Whether it's a lyric video or something like it feels like something that would be kind of colorful, or you could swing for a black and white kind of video for that as well. It's up to you, man. If you want to go like hip hop, either of those things, you know, kind of freaking works into its time down. So, do your thing. Let me look on both ends. Nice job, Mook. Freaking sad like that one a freaking lot. They made out with Stink Mike at McDonald's and shit like that, man. Who's Stink Mike, man?
Every day he comes in and he's stinky.
Let me see. Where is the next record from you? And then the map changed it. I figured I said, did you play my song yet? Not used. Yeah, I did not. But we are back in the free line again. I appreciate your patience. So we had a like 6-song back-to-back skip that had came through, like a takeover skip, and then we had a 1-song sort of like after that or whatnot. So that pushed things, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. But we are back in the free line. So
hey,
thank you for your patience.
Hey.
Now always remember, in the free line, all artists are subject to potentially get a Dorky Don't Play That. All right, that means if a record is bad enough, all right, you know what I'm saying, I tell people to rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, but if it just so happens to be like in a like where your mind is saying turn it off, why? If basically you're listening to it and you're asking yourself why, like why is the artist doing this? Why did they make this song? Why can't they tell that what they're doing is hot garbage with cheese? Again, 0 and below in terms of a freaking score. Hashtag Dorky Don't Play That. Only if we're in the free line, we will cut the record early. So I wish every artist a good luck. However, you know, good luck. That's it.
Good luck. Up a guy for the better days. Had to put some food on my plate. Back and forth on the interstate. Go more running. Turn nothing in the sun. Counting up big money. Paper trail, we coming. Stacking up new money. Get it upstairs.
Happy birthday.
My pocket. Increasing my profit.
That's quick.
Blue plug got a socket. Who need it? I got it. Blue plug got a socket.
I'ma have to play.
You see the differences? I gotta get it. I was standing right up in the trenches. Baking soda in the kitchen, yeah. Granny made us go get our switches. On my team, it ain't no switching. Never personalized, always been. 2 cups with styrofoam die. Started licking at her tongue eye. Oh, yeah, we on a minute. Yeah.
What are you doing? Now see, that's a good example of a Dorky Don't Play That right freaking there. Now we can hit this button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
And listen, this one's gonna be self-explanatory, man, and you got to be able to hear these things yourself and kind of know how people are going to essentially react to your freaking shit. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, right? Because a lot of you guys are not concerned with trying to be the best artist, the best MC, the best lyricist, the best songwriter. You're not trying to do that. You're just trying to simply be a part of any kind of, you know, playlist. Even if you're in the background and people aren't fully paying attention to you and shit like that, you'd be freaking fine and shit like that. But there are lots of people who cherish the attention of freaking people. They want, when people hear their songs, for them to immediately turn around and want to ask the DJ, yo, who's that? You know what I'm saying? And you know, again, those are the two different scenarios or whatnot. You're either an artist who makes people shut the hell up and then turn up the record to listen to what you're saying, or people turn it down. They still have it there because it's, you know, the beat might be a little fly or whatnot, and there's a little bit of a vibe there, so they'll have it there, but they're talking over your shit, right? And again, show of hands, which artists do you guys want to be? You know what I'm saying? If you literally could choose, all right, if you're the people completely pay attention to your shit, then if you really want that, you have to actually put that forth in your song, in the energy that you're using. If you're not even sounding like you care about the record that you're on, you're going to get that same kind of reaction back when people are listening to it. They're, you know, it's like I wasn't necessarily impressed with it. I didn't want to kind of hear what you were saying or how you were, you know, doing it again. At some point, it felt like you were freestyling and shit like that, which I do know a lot of artists do today. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend you do freestyles as records. You can freestyle all you want and like just messing around and, you know, I guess always title it that too, so that we, you know, that we know it. But some of you guys will do that and then you'll say, oh yeah, I freestyled that, like it's supposed to be dope. But like if it's not dope and we can tell that it's freestyled, you know, then you don't get the same accolades. The only time, and again, I think freestyles are considered like, you know, to different generations, different things and shit like that. There's one aspect that is completely off top, right? Everything you say is just like whatever comes to mind as you hit the freaking beat and, you know, shit like that. And then there's the other aspect of maybe a form of written, but it's not specifically to any song or something like that. So maybe you've written a you know, a kind of verse and you had a plan to like maybe figure out if you wanted to put it to a song, but then you went to do an interview on a certain station or whatnot, and then they wanted you to, you know, maybe rap to a certain specific beat or whatnot, and instead of use the verse for a song, you decide to piece it and a few other verses together to create a, you know, a sort of, you know, decently long kind of, you know, dope verse or whatnot. And it will work. It will be dope as long as you don't go anywhere else and spit any of the same verses and shit like that, right? You have to if you guys do that, it has to stand alone in that interview, right? So that way it's titled, oh yeah, did you hear the freestyle from, you know what I'm saying? Like it has to have that identity to it. Otherwise, everything goes out the door, and then, you know, you get met a retarded kid named Greg with a wooden leg. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he spit that at like a few different things or whatnot. No, but he had that. Yeah, he had that one in the song. Then eventually he would freaking do that, and eventually I think he figured it out too. It was like, oh shit, we can't do that. All right, man, let's go back into the thing. I think we have a skip. Who done shit to skip? What you doing, my brother? What you doing, my brother? Let's see who done did that. Okay, breakdown sport. Let me see what's up. Let me go take a look down there real quick. Also, happy birthday to Tiny Mac, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey.
Today somebody birthday.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed.
Snoop Dogg's birthday today too.
Niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said.
Give me a second, let me find that skip.
And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where his race is at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homicides and over niggas' body sheets is dropped. In the cold part of about his niggas peeps is hot, cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gonna do you the same. You got to stay true to the game, no matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You want it to bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a local about it.
Oh, there he goes. I got you.
Kids, I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup that gotta do as much time as the judge said.
We still need a video for this one, by the way.
Drug kids, I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed.
Logan Braid coming up next.
In the mud dead. A cup that gotta do as much time as the
Or is
judge
it
said. Well, most niggas don't last that long, cause you either get life or somebody blast that dome, And you can take that and pass that on. And I ain't lying, my homies that's beneath the grass that song, that slipped and fell. Me and TN was like Chip and Dale, but then my nigga got chipped and fell. We used to empty clip, skip, dip, and bail. Now it's a lot of niggas dead in the grip in jail. Clips and shells, let my hands feel how the text feel. Off of X pill, yeah nigga, let's kill. Niggas know the drill, cause the set's real. In the Oldsmobile bumpin', let's chill and settle down. But I'm from the ghetto now, so it's a must that I never put the metal down. The gun in my belt, I whoop out niggas running and yell, nigga, I done it on 112. I'm from the South, where most niggas' mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup that gotta do as much time as the judge says. Where most niggas' mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup that gotta do as much time as the judge said. Everybody disappeared, I was left in the set. One of my closest homeboys put to death in the set. All alone, I was all by myself in the set. I can't leave cause a nigga address in the set. Yep, enemy niggas get wet with the tech. Now to teach him a lesson about disrespecting the set. But nigga slipped, then his ass would be dead in the wreck. When them bullets come through his car, knock his head off his neck. Now you can take it how you want it, nigga, yes it's a threat. Every time the police put me under arrest, it's a test. I won't snitch, I'll go out like the best of the best. I wear a baseball logo on my chest as a vest. One of my niggas got life for protecting the set. And ain't nobody getting at him, they just left him to stretch. But shit, pride all a nigga got next to respect. So as soon as my album drop, I fed that check. Well, most niggas' mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed.
I'm restarting, you guys.
All my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup that gotta do as much time as the judge
come right back.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug kids. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup that gotta do as much time as the judge said.
When they said this shit, beef gonna freaking pop up, freaking up in the car and freaking go down the freaking block and I wet this shit. I don't even know what the hell to do. Matter of fact, you cool freaking is why I really don't ever regret this shit. When I'm playing your song, freaking at other times, people in the chat and they're playing it long, they also know where the heck to go. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I also grow. Then stop it.
So happy birthday.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Alright, so stop it. To him and Snoop Dogg, apparently. You know, we don't have a Snoop Dogg song we can play on the freaking show. But I'll tell you my favorite Snoop Dogg songs wasn't planned at all, so I really didn't think about it freaking yet. Before we play the skip. What would be my favorite? I mean, you know what? Like, okay, so if there's a Snoop Dogg song that like every time I hear, I kind of get like excited to hopefully hear him perform it type shit. I think classically, you know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg is down. Oh. Like, again, that song has a lot freaking in there. It's a classic, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking song on a classic album. But then also, there was the record that DMX actually knew and then like kind of was doing the, remember if y'all watched the verses with DMX and Snoop Dogg, man, there was one song that like Snoop Dogg was doing, and then all of a sudden like DMX started knowing the words and he was performing it too, and then Snoop just stopped and just started watching DMX and shit, which was you know, classic, man. I literally didn't know DMX knew the words to like a Snoop Dogg song, let alone an older one. Like that was a classic one, and so definitely something dope. Welcome back on the TikTok side. Hold on, we got 2 different skips or whatnot, 2 different artists or whatnot. First and foremost, Logan Braden up next.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Music video as well.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Get your music video as well. We're gonna put it in for you, my friend. You're gonna hear him and hear him music. Hold on, let me pop this over here. I love when I act like I don't know how to make music. It's refreshing. Hold on, let me plop myself over here. Did you just leave the stream and then go back in it? Yes, I did. Thank you. All right, so this is Sober Mind by Logan Braden, man. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy. Got an hold on, man. Let's go in the official music video mode.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I'm on the edge, jump out of bed. Hungover, I'm all in my head. Feeling I'm dead, but I'm feeling regret. Cause I remember I got nothing left. Sorry I said what I did cause it hurt. Everything thought, man, it came from the dirt. I am a monster, feeling I'm cursed. Digging the bones in the wrong for the worst. Now I know why. Look to the sky, hit to the knees and I ask for a sign. I am a man that is looking to die. Please give me something enough to survive. Enough is enough and it's tough through the rain. Justification for all of the pain. Everything mentioned is all in my name. I'm only human, I'm not all to blame. Keep looking back to remember the change. All of the change that I made was arranged. Only for you that I felt was insane. Thought there was 2 of us, now I'm deranged. Now that you through with this, I am enraged. I can't go through with this, stuck in the cage. Look like a fool and I'm drunk and I'm drained. I'm about to go jump right in front of a train.
I'm on the edge, I've been through troubled times. I got over with a bottle of shine. A bottle of shine. Now I beg, give me one more try. Cause I've never had a sober mind. Cause I'm on the edge, I've been through troubled times. I got over with a bottle of shine. A bottle of shine. Now I beg, give me one more try. Cause I've never had a sober mind. A sober
Wishing
mind.
that I was at rest. I will confess, this bottle has got me. I feel it rotting me. I'm on the balcony yelling, ain't nobody stopping me. I could be me with nobody mocking me. How can I breathe with everyone watching me? How can it be? I'm feeling defeated, better believe it. Nobody need me. Now that I'm hollering, I'm wilding, I'm out of control. I was silent. Now I be drowning my soul. It's a problem. I got him. I'm trying to go home, but to fix that addiction, I gotta console to my God. I need help, and the doctors they don't understand. I'm a man. I'm standing alone, stuck at the bottom, down in a hole. My luck's in a bottle. I'm out of control. Not everybody wanna know about it. Nobody wanna know my soul. All these people around me only judging me, and I'm followed by ghosts. Now my heart only hurts is cold. My only part in life is over. I'm a nuisance, I'm a loner. I'm so broken, I need to be sober.
I'm on the edge, I've been through troubled times. I got over with a bottle of shine.
I feel like, how are you not already out there right now?
Cause I've never had a sober
Maybe he
mind.
is, and he's humbled
Built me
himself.
up and then pour it out. Built me up and then tore me down. When the who my friends when I'm not around. I'm sober now, better start the count. Fill my cup, pour it out. Built me up and it tore me down. Who my friends when I'm not around. I'm sober now, let's start the count.
Yeah, I'm on the edge and I'm breaking down. Got a bottle of shine, finna break it out. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make it out. Cause I'm on the edge, I'm on the edge. I've been through troubled times. I got over with a bottle of shine. A bottle of shine. Now I beg, beg, give me one more try, cause I've never had a sober mind. Cause I'm on the edge, I've been through troubled times. I got over with a bottle of shine, a bottle of shine. I beg, give me one more try, cause I've never had a sober mind, a sober mind.
Oh my gosh, man. Big freaking salute. One more clap. That earned my follow. First, oh my gosh. First and foremost, dope record and video. Both were very professional. I heard nothing wrong with the mix and or performance, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, what you were doing, you know what I'm saying. It was, you know, as professional as you would need to be, you know what I'm saying. Like, essentially what I'm always kind of trying to get artists to sort of, you know, realize is, you know, there's a few different levels that when we just start as an artist, you know, we sort of, you know, go into. The more serious that we get, you know, we start doing different types of freaking content. But all in all, the more professional the content that you have, if it's a music video, if it's you know, the music, you know, the more serious that people are able to, you know, take you, because they're hearing you put efforts into, you know, the mixing, or, you know, again, whether you're getting to a studio or, you know, making that effort to just make sure that you get everything freaking right. Then when it comes to the video, same thing, getting a, you know, professional, you know, thing when it comes to the visuals. And, you know, that's essentially, you know, the next best thing. Like the labels, yes, they will basically eventually get artists to that same, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. But these days, you know, it's a little bit backwards. The labels want you to kind of already be popping before they start approaching you. They want to know that you do have an audience or a base there that will, you know, spend money on you and shit like that. Because if you already have a built-in sort of thing and they're supporting you freaking already, they kind of want a piece of that. And they're like, okay, well, we can expand, you know, you to a bigger market, get your stuff, you know, more out there, and in front of freaking more eyes, so that we can do this. But always remember that it will be a loan when it comes to freaking that. You know, anything they give you, you'll have to pay back. I'd say, you know, be smart with your money. Most rappers do all the same freaking shit. You get your freaking, you know, royalty check, or no, not the royalty check. You get the check that's supposed to be to record your damn album and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you go buy a house, some chains, some cars, you know what I'm saying? You try to, you know, keep up a little bit of a facade or whatnot. I'd recommend you only start doing that when you make enough to actually afford that. Because, again, you're going to be in this situation where you have to pay everything back. So figure out how to utilize things in the best way. Find, you know, that doesn't mean to make all the cheapest decisions. It just means don't make stupid decisions, man. Because, again, everything that you have to sort of like pay back, it isn't yours until you freaking do that. And unless you're confident that, you know, you'll 100% be able to make that back with that, you know, album, few ones freaking after that. Again, just think about the contract that you'll be in, and if you don't make it up, you know, you'll either be dropped or kind of locked into a contract you don't want to, you know, be in. Now you're forced to sort of like make certain freaking music. It's a whole freaking thing. We should have a podcast. Who wants to come on and have a podcast? I'm just kidding. We have another skit we got to freaking take care of. But yeah, this one was definitely dope. I'd love to see a live performance of this record. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the 3 minutes and 40 freaking 7 seconds of this record. For many artists who claim that short attention spans, blah, 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 blah. Listen, don't listen to those people. Again, that is somebody made an excuse and they freaking spoke. It's not freaking true. People only will want your record short if you're not saying anything. This artist had personality, they had content, they were able to go in there straight for freaking rap and have, you know, some melodic freaking parts and shit like that. So there's a little something for everybody. It has that country rap, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking style as well, but I think it's something that can be accepted, you know what I'm saying, by many. So, you know, for me, you know, I appreciate the time that is, you know, put into, you know, things like that. Hold on. Let me see if I have to. I think I might have to end the IG one. Yeah, see, why they only give us like an hour? Why you only give it like an hour? All right, let me go ahead and discard. Get out of there. I should have saved it. I didn't save it. Okay, let me cut that one. I'll think about bringing it back in a bit, but let's we have a few skips we gotta take care of. Actually, no, you know what? Do you upgrade it, right? Let me see something real quick. I think he might have upgraded to another one. Is that what it was? Yeah, you upgraded, and then somebody has sent a PayPal. So we'll check that. We have one more from Logan Braden. Hold on. Give me a second. Somebody have missed it. Already played special by Chamberlain. Nope, not yet. No, we didn't play it. A lot of freaking times when you see me in the chat, dog. You know we didn't play it. A lot of freaking times, dog. You know I freaking play it. Freaking, I don't even know if I know I freaking say shit. Listen. Yo. Oh. Let me see. It's the okay, hold on. We got one more.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
This one is I've witnessed.
These mushrooms make you feel better.
Shit.
They increase focus and energy while keeping you calm and
Now we got mushroom ads. Everybody know. Hold on. Listen, you wanted a little bit of a live performance. We got a studio kind of situation and whatnot. You know, we love these right here. And we can see what you freaking do and whatnot. Already feels like it's a live music vibe. Already feels like it's a live music vibe, sir. Okay, let's get in here right now. Let's go back. And let me make sure I name it first. Okay, hold on now. Okay, I've witnessed. All right, we're gonna do the Batman this time.
Waking up with cold sweats and body aches. Can't hardly wait for that fix to get the body great. I'm trying to rush my God, I'm laid him off the make. Yeah, God, I'm wasted. But I'm trying to face it. Breaking for far too long. My mind's racing, I'm pacing for all my wrong. So I put them in my song so y'all can hear it and feel it. The pain up in my lyrics. Just another sorry bastard in the rapture. I'm fearing this clear. That I nearly died from giving up on my spirit. The spirit of living high is why I'm feeling what I'm feeling is killing me day to day. To say the least, I'm still a villain. A fella that's that's been convicted, a fella that's been restricted from freedom, and not be damned if these motherfuckers ain't wicked, addicted and fucking twisted, addicted to fucking riches, addicted to fucking, they fucking assist the system. I ain't lying, you gotta listen, explicit shit, we the victims only, but we epic, this shit crazy, that shit ridiculous. Why would we be constricting ourselves out of existence? See, hell was only in pictures, but now you can eyewitness, all of the pain and the grief, and I've witnessed everything you don't wanna see, and I've witnessed problems with running with thieves. It be your homies, fuck your girl and then leave. And I've witnessed all of the pain and the grief, and I've witnessed everything you don't wanna see, and I've witnessed problems with running with thieves. It be your homies, fuck your girl and then leave. I used to be a worthless motherfucker searching for a purpose, snagging up purses cause the Perkins wasn't working. All I had was loose chains, the bottom of food chain, money like Bruce Wayne, drink juice to reduce pain. I would sip the liquor, but the liquor made me sicker. Could never see bigger pictures if every night was with hiccups. It was insanity, the man to me, the man in peace, but I'd be damn another man to hand for me to eat. No, couldn't take nothing from no one, no. It was me all alone on that road was on. I kept going strong, even when things were wrong. I had to keep on holding on. I'm just another motherfucker trying to make it out this rap shit. No capping, no acting. Gotta make it happen. Adapted to the game. I came with aim and I attacked it. I came a long way from a place that had tractions. I've witnessed all of the pain and the grief, and I've witnessed everything you don't wanna see, and I've witnessed problems with running with thieves. It be your homies, fuck your girl and then leave. And I've witnessed all of the pain and the grief, and I've witnessed everything you don't wanna see, and I've witnessed problems with running with thieves. It be your homies, fuck your girl and then leave.
I'll be going and leave. A lot of times you think you try to have a girl up your sleeve, but then you realize thinking she ain't thinking like gonna fit in your freaking shirt. I don't know what the hell to do, but if it can burst that I spit, I don't know what to do, but I always sit freaking down. I don't know why the hell I'm a freaking clown. Although, first of all, you got in there once again. Just that weakness. So one of those are also freaking dope to be able to freaking do as well, right? The, you know, in the studio, let me go, you know what I'm saying, get in there and rap the freaking record or whatnot. Once again, being in the artist element, all right? Something you can learn from this artist right now. Let's teach all the lessons, man. All the lessons. First and foremost, the aspect of knowing that, hey, he can be at that studio both recording the song and doing a music video at the same time, right? Like literally both could have been freaking done, you know what I'm saying, equally. And, you know, taking advantage of that kind of freaking stuff is exactly what you want to freaking be able to do. Now, of course, it's always up to you whether you want to use the live audio of you legit, you know what I'm saying, sort of like doing the freaking track or whatnot, or if you want to use the actual audio from the record that you know, record and then sort of just do the visuals in the studio, you know what I'm saying. Either way, it is one of the best things that you guys can do. The listeners need to see you at venues, in the studio, just like, you know, wherever you would normally freaking see artists doing their thing. If you want people to take you serious, they need to see you in that element to know how much that you appreciate their support of it, right? There are some who just make music just for fun. They don't really care. They always say, oh, I don't even make music, you know, for money, and I'm not in it for freaking, you know what I'm saying? They're just, you know, rapping and freaking rap and shit. But like, you know, you can sort of tell the artists that move different, and you know, at the end of the day, it's about asking yourself, any performance that you have on both the record or video, would it have been worth someone paying to see you perform that in a live, you know, sort of like fashion or whatnot, right? Would it have been, you know, worth it? And again, many artists, when you start thinking about your records in that aspect, I think you go into it a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? You may not punch in every bar, you know, kind of situation. You may not freestyle your freaking tracks because you want to make sure that every line that you say is perfect and dope and well thought out. You know what I'm saying? When you do some of those other aspects, you don't give yourself enough time to come up with the best record. You don't give yourself enough time to give that performance that, okay, here's the song. If I am trying to get signed at all, if I'm going to perform in front of, you know, label execs or anything like that, what is that song, right? This artist just sent 2 records. I think both of them I could have saw, you know, him, you know, performing, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking light or whatnot. This one has more conviction. It's a live music record, something a little bit more freaking real. And, you know, in both you're being able to see him perform, so not bad, my friend. Not bad. Okay, let me get back into the sing or whatnot. I think we can also, how was I supposed to bring back
I forgot how to freaking bring back IT. Let me see what the heck I'm about to do.
Let me see. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. Hold on, let me go over freaking here. Let me freaking go up over here real quick. Matter of fact, I freaking think you need to hear this shit. Listen, I'm about to come through after the freaking people in the chat freaking think they cool because they know kung fu. I chill like a freaking, what do I chill like and shit? Man, I was thinking of it the other day. Hold on, I'm trying to get the, see when I can click the IG back in the wheel. I am trying to see myself. All right, there we go. And let's click these out. That's what she said. And I said, okay, I don't get what that means at all. We're gonna jump back. Oh wait, we have another freaking skip. Shh. Calm down, sir.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
Dynasty
you had
Big Check. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
The pressure is on, Saint. Thank you for the 1K likes, people. Thank you for the 1K Dynasty with Big Check. Dang. Oh shit. I don't want to have to throw you with the oh shit. People that be telling me like, hey, when you be freestyling, tell me if you get my song, homie, you go in. This is why also you have no friends. You also want to freaking tell me that you did that one dude that you always watch freaking. I don't even know what the hell they're freaking. Let me stop. Oh, I guess it is a beat. What the freak? What the hell am I gonna do? Cause I'm a geek. I let the time freaking is and let the time blast. Freaking weak, you don't even know what the time lasts.
Set a wave, no bruh. Do what I can to separate. Don't do deeds, not see the virus. May I ask? What April card? Feeling back like I was at the store, bringing a banana bag. Billiard hall, ball busting, 8-ball, corner pocket. Money spent is money lost. Money spent is money lost. Money spent is money lost. Thespian, operatic, Caucasian, theater, XX rated. Mellow fella with the peep show. On the phone and let them hear me breathe slow and deep graveling. Low hums, B51. I want another one, peeling back like I was at the store, bringing a banana back. Billiard hall, ball busting, 8-ball, corner pocket, 8-ball, corner pocket. I want another one. Money spent is money lost. I want another one. Money spent is money lost.
I don't feel like
do what I can to separate. Don't do deeds, not see the virus. May I ask? Money spent is money lost. Money spent is money lost. But don't do credit, went to wild, lost my debit. What's left is deficit. Oh look, something to spend. Insurance, rear end, collusion, debauchery. Doesn't matter when the whole world ends. Give me a little No bra, do what I can to separate. Don't do deeds, not see the virus. May I ask? I want another one. Money spent, money lost. I want another one. Money spent is money lost.
I don't know about this one right
here. Do what I can to separate. Don't do deeds, not see the virus. May I ask? Money spent is money lost.
Money spent is money lost.
But don't do credit, went too wild, lost my debit. What's left is deficit. Oh, look, something to spend. Insurance, risk, and collusion, debauchery. Doesn't matter when the whole world ends.
I mean, I like the production. What is even happening there? What is even happening there? I walk up in the forest and be grabbing a bear. A lot of times freaking I don't know how the hell I'ma freaking do anything. I sit down and stab the whole chair. Freaking then I freaking get tough. People don't like, I don't know what they heard to do with this beat. I'm about to rip up. People freaking they can like flow, but got the hiccups. I also like don't know who I'ma pick up. Freaking but like the rhyme. People who sit in this freaking song and then they like the show all the time. I can't not stop it. There's a lot of freaking times where you like change the beat and then the topic that I say. Freaking what the hell do? Don't even know what the hell song that even I play. What is happening up in this part? I feel like that we're fucking apart. Begin. I need to. What the hell was that? There's a lot of times you would try to sell a track. The freaking people who would try to spit a selfish rap. Also, freaking, if you get a selfish back for being somewhere, you got a smack door. Can you like fall straight through a trap door? Matter of fact, Loki would never smack door. There's no way, and you can freaking make sure that half of this song you gotta go throw away. I'm not even mixing it. There was a lot of freaking rappers who probably heard this beat and wasn't picking it. Cause like there was sometimes when you went on the picnic, but freaking people to freaking find something to go pick up. But
tell them to bring me my money.
The timing was impeccable. Drives away. He just gonna drive away after all that? You have so much in this song, sir. That is a car chase and a helicopter involvement. Listen, man. First off, we should be back in the free line in just a moment. I'm gonna say this. So, I mean, most of what I was hearing from you did feel like you weren't necessarily even rapping to the beat. It felt like something had been produced around your vocals, but not well, because like the timing was just, you know, off with a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? You have a very hip hop voice, but like, again, timing is everything. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if Twista or Tech 9 did what you did, right? They're completely different artists. I know it's weird to even compare, you know what I'm saying, what you just did to freaking them, but like, you really got to think about that. Like, the timing is very important when it comes to how an artist raps on a beat, where they land, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. The only time where like you can have the freedom of like, you know, sort of like where your shit may land is like without a beat. You can't have drums on the shit that you rap to, because if we're bobbing our head and then you're not following like some kind of, you know, pattern, you know, we sort of we slowly kind of stop feeling it in that way, and we try to figure out, okay, like, where is he going? Does he at least rhyme in certain parts, you know, on and stuff like that? But if you don't hit those pockets, you know what I'm saying, there's not much that's impressive for us to both listen to and then again want to rap back. You know what I mean? We've heard dope lines from artists that have made us want to go and tell people, hey man, just one artist said this one line. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some shit. There's some shit that you guys can freaking do or whatnot, right? And I feel like you are way more lyricism and, you know, like the poetry fest kind of matter
Where again, if you guys were to make records to beats that didn't have a beat, quote unquote, you know what I mean? Because it's the drums that make us, you know, bob our head to whatever it is, and however you're flowing. The more you're off beat, the sort of more we sort of start, you know, stumbling and you know, fall over and you know, you're lucky to have us on your good side, hopefully, and stuff. But yeah, nice try. Like, listen, what I usually tell artists is when you guys send submissions to my show, what would I recommend you send? What do I want to hear? What I honestly want to hear is your best first, right? If you're introducing yourself to people for the first time, it's like whatever you consider your favorite song and the one that, like, you know, usually you've let people hear and they kind of, you know, like equally, right? For the things that you're still working on or you're not so sure of type freaking stuff or whatnot, wait until after people know what you can do. And then when you start sending those like needs work records, you know, they know they have something to base, you know, you base it with, and not necessarily, because every single artist that sends in, we assume that you know whether or not things are mixed and mastered, that you know whether or not something is dope, and if you've let something slide on a record, like something where you may have messed up on the beat, so you came in and did something, whatever it is, we depend on you to be able to hear a lot of the things first, because whatever is still there, we are going to mention for you, right? So, you know what I'm saying, the parts where you're, you know, maybe off beat, you know, once again, lyricism, you know, there are battles, right? There are some battles that do acquire a beat, an instrumental, and then the two artists go back and forth and shit like that. I remember Rhapsody, when they had 106 in Park, right? You know what I'm saying? They always had the Freestyle Friday and shit like that. But I think a lot of times these days they'll do the a cappella form or whatnot. So they're not necessarily following a beat, but the words are still important, right? Someone like you could still pop off in that format as long as you have, you know, the right energy and, you know, the punchline sort of freaking hit where they, you know what I'm saying, are supposed to and stuff like that. He said, bro just drove away and shit like that, man. So you just gonna do the record and then like just bounce like that. You forgot your record! Fuck it, I ain't gonna mix this shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ah, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. First and foremost, I want to give everyone a round of applause for your patience. As we still push through. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're still rocking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing all that to say we're leaving or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? I just want to, you know, let you know we you know, it's Saturday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do.
Friday.
No, it's not Friday.
You ain't got no job.
We do have a job.
And you ain't got shit to do.
We do got shit to do, but we're still here at That Dorky Review Show.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Alright, we should be able to be back in the free line for you guys, man. We'll go as fast as we freaking can and whatnot. Skipping the line is, of course, the quickest way for any of you guys to be played, and as well as for those of you that want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or just, you know, throughout the freaking show or whatnot. You can send one freaking now, in 15 minutes, freaking another one in an hour, whatever the freaking case or whatnot. But free line, we only play one per artist. Send your best. Again, that's what I always recommend. And then after that, you want to send some crazy ass shit, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, my brother. What the heck is this? Why is it? Okay. Everybody know what the heck to do. Come on, y'all, sing with us. Yo.
I feel dumb. How should I react? What you give out really do come back. You can use it for good or use it for bad. Become a simple man, that's what my mama said. I feel dumb. How should I react? What you give out really do come back. You can use it for good or use it for bad. Become a simple man, that's what my mama said.
So low back there, though.
Hard times I ain't really dealt with yet. Some call it depression, but I caught it like the vets. Like a vet. They telling lies and shit, dog. They all dead.
Baby dog said I'm so lost right now.
On their grave, leave a mess. To my message, I feel like I am obsessed. I'ma get blessed and I'm gonna expose all that hatred.
I
ain't even playing around, really, you finna drown. Surrender yourself to God, it's what you should do now. I don't want no rubber, let's have a child. People talking, but they ain't talking that loud. Like, why you so jealous? Do you wanna see me down? If I don't stand up, do the right thing, then they'll show it now. Michael Jackson said it the best. We don't gotta test, we just gotta move through the rest. It's inches on our chest. What you wanna do with your life? It just starts with you. Cooperation with God. No, I
harmonization. Listen, let me give you a bit of a point right here, okay? So when you go into your records, all right, it's like sometimes add some harmonization, right? When you're like going, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Go in there again with another tone, ooh, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, a lower one or a higher one, whatever the case, right? You add the right amounts of each, right? So that way you have a good, well-rounded sort of harmonization, and it feels like a little bit of a choir, you know what I'm saying? Turn some of them down. Many artists do not realize that, like, some of you guys overdo things. That's not the case on this one. In this case, like, I want certain things up. I feel like, you know, bass maybe a little bit loud, you know what I'm saying? And then it's overpowering a lot of what you're doing in the vocals, but then the vocals still need to be up a little bit more. Performance though,
I'ma hit you one time, then I'ma say goodbye. Cause I don't even stay long unless you're the one. Keep myself protected with God, you say that's wrong. Nowadays people cannot be trusted. They create they demons and act like it ain't nothing. Like what? If you go against yourself,
so what did you do?
Against everything. Play your part, know what you do, know what you believe. And if you fail at that, then just face
only
your
when you
change. I know how it is, cause I've been through the rain. If you wanna walk with God, I can show you the way. Bible ain't gonna teach you nothing, like we can start rehearsing. It ain't research on the internet, it's all research with thyself. Follow me to the right path, I'll show you true wealth. No cap. I feel dumb, how should I react? What you give out really do come back. You can use it for good or use it for bad. Become a simple man, that's what my mama said. I feel dumb, how should I react? What you give out really do come back. You can use it for good or use shit for bed. Become a simple man, that's what my mama said.
Mama also freaking said shit like she chaba chuba.
I hope y'all like that.
Hey!
You know, this is done.
Nah, I wasn't even doing anything anyway.
My phone. I had help from my boy Ian.
That's right.
Shout out to him.
Okay.
You know, it's just coming up from here. You know, this is my first song, so be expecting more. I appreciate you guys listening. Y'all make sure to subscribe. You know, follow, like, comment, share. You know, help me out, show me some love. But yeah, you know, it's all
It makes
love.
me want to do it now, just because you asked. You know, he asked nicely. We might as well, right?
When you go up in the freaking building, you don't even know if you freaking chill because you're the holy.
These are not my type of freaking songs. Like if I'm featuring on stuff, it's not usually the ones I would do. But listen, I will say that, you know, it has, you know, some potential, right? And I'll remind you guys that when you have acoustic records, right? When you have like a guitar or a piano sort of like in the beat, you know, if you're ever able to actually play or piano and then perform the song in any capacity, people you know, treat you with a little bit more respect and stuff like that. I think with the record, you know, they'll probably want a little bit more to want to be able to take you serious, right? Because your record has, you know, decent melodies and whatnot, but you're in more of your comfort zone. Again, you didn't have necessarily like, you know, harmonization. You don't go into like fully like higher tones and things like that. And those are the things that, you know, mostly impress people. You know, again, the ability for you to do more on a song than, you know, sort of figuring out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Daniel, do a skip and clip. Did you just do a skip and clip? Let me see. Let me freaking see what's up, freaking you know what. Let me freaking see what's up, freaking you know. Let me freaking see. We're selling Jesus. Let me see if you put the link in my email. Let me see. Did you send this one to my email, my friend? So we have a skip and clip. I just need to get everything locked in before. Hold on, let me get the. No, I don't think you sent it. Hold on, let me look around. Allow me to look around. Also, where's my background music? Why are you tripping over here, man? Hold up. Okay.
In 5, 4, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mother. Alright, let's go over here. You said I am Book a Million. Are you a producer? Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Do you need beats?
One thing that I love doing or whatnot is building we'll just call it beat replacement, right? So if you have a record to like let's say you make a record to Not Like Us from Kendrick Lamar, right? You just take that beat and then you do your version. Hey, look at me, I'm a dude, whatever. I'd rather take your vocals and then build a new beat behind your vocals that you can actually monetize. Because the one thing that you guys run into when you do a mixtape record is if you do it exactly the same, you can't sell it. You can't actually put it on Spotify. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You know, in some cases, the bigger that it gets, you know, you're lucky if you don't get a cease and desist and a takedown, you know, for it on whatever platform you have it. I've seen IG take things down and YouTube at different times. You know, you never know which platform is gonna do something. And so, you know, whatever you can do to rectify. And so, even if you're going to remix a song, let's say you want to do any song, man. Jeez Louise, man. I don't want to go back to Not Like Us. Okay, but it's the biggest. Listen, Not Like Us, okay? So let's just say it's Not Like Us. Even if you were going to do what you consider a remix to that, you want people talking about what you did and the beat. People already know the beat. Some people are honestly tired of it. They've heard the song a million times to the point where they feel like it's everywhere and it's hunting them and shit like that, right? So they need something fresh, right? Essentially, that's where I like to, you know, come in and do something a little bit freaking, you know, different. So I appreciate, you know, the producers that do realize a true remix and even a cover, right? When you do think about covers in the way that The Voice does covers as opposed to American Idol, right? American Idol will often try to do the record 1-to-1 as you know it from the bigger artist type shit. The Voice will try to put the record, you know, in a different genre that caters to the indie artist that's in the competition and shit like that. And I always thought that was the smartest thing that they could have done, because it allows them to be original and yet give people something familiar that they know at the same time. And you know, big freaking salute. All right, man, let me freaking stop. Okay, Dan, did you resend the thing? They're excited for you to hear the new record. And then just send the skip. All right, hold on. Let me just make sure. I know I got the thing. Actually, shouldn't I just put the thing in? Let me put the thing in real quick. Let me move over here. He's coming up next. Give me a moment, y'all. We're still locked in. It's 12:59. Hold up quick. Matter of fact, I want y'all to freaking roll up this song. Let's see. Because we're going to press the button in a moment. All right, got the record as well. There we go. Thank you. All right. Porcelain Jesus. Let's write this down.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you stupid?
You always ask me that, bro.
You never answer me.
Listen, do I need to answer you?
You know what? You're right. You're stupid. And thank you for everything that you've taught me in the past 5 years.
Listen, you need to calm down, man. All right? You need to calm down right now. Because I got a skipping clip coming up, right? You know what I'm saying? You can introduce the record if you want. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, I think you tripping. You tripping like Scottie Pippen, okay? You tripping like Scottie. You tripping like Scottie Pippen. You tripping like Scottie Pippen. Okay, let me freaking see where Porcelain Jesus by Dan Everspire. Let me see. Go in here. And then, Mr. Can you please? People are like, oh man, listen. Alright. And
Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to freaking lock it in and press the record. I'm debating on. I drop IG though. Hold on. Just to cut some slack. Here, let me discard that. Just again, I don't want to mess with the bandwidth and all kinds of crazy stuff. All right. Boom. Shaka laka.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You already know what it is, man. We got Dynasty with Porcelain Jesus. Mr. Dan.
But a mature person understands that this is for the greater good.
Beyond the porcelain abyss, the eternal return, fleshing away illusions, lessons to discern, Nietzschean echoes in the swirls of fate, amidst toilet music, the uber stench's gate. Beyond the porcelain abyss, the eternal return, fleshing away illusions, lessons to discern, Nietzschean echoes in the swirls of fate, amidst toilet music, the uber stench's gate. Water flowing, echoes in the bone, mumbling lyrics, I'm losing control.
We're in Cali.
Paper road spinning like life's on the roof, toilet rat legend on this porcelain booth. On the porcelain throne, I'm in my zone, solitude vibes, just me alone, flushing out thoughts, dropping rhymes, mumbling on the toilet, spitting these bars all night. In the abyss of the porcelain, the eternal recurrence, each flesh a cycle with cosmic dance amidst the chaos, a will to power roars, toilet, uber, stench, transcending the bathroom wars.
What are you recording on?
This is the porcelain, the eternal recurrence, each flesh a cycle with cosmic dance amidst the chaos, a will to power roars, toilet, uber, stench, transcending the bathroom wars. Water flowing, echoes in the bone, mumbling lyrics.
Like, yeah, you gotta float as a beat, man.
Life's on the roof, toilet rat legend on this porcelain roof. On the porcelain throne, I'm in my zone. Solitude vibes, just me alone.
But that was a car driving by.
Mumbling on the toilet, spitting these bars all night. Amorphing tea whispers in the toilet roll spun. Embracing fate for each rhyme's undone. Through the void of the flush, the uber stench stride. Toilet philosophy in the eternal tide. Amorphing tea whispers in the toilet roll spun.
Sorry for the yawn.
Embracing fate for each rhyme's undone. Through the void of the flush, the uber stench stride. Toilet philosophy in the eternal tide.
See, like, if that's supposed to be the chorus.
Ain't that Nietzschean philosophy? The slope Zarathustra. While I was sitting in the morning.
Like. What am I even listening to? What am I Okay, my gosh, man.
Go spin that shit.
Like, honestly, man, I'm gonna be completely freaking honest. I am a little bit more interested in the skits that kind of happen at the end of your songs than the songs themselves. Just at least freaking for now, because again, you have a lot that you still need to work with. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it, man, or whatnot. Each review is a learning experience for everyone, right? And, you know, it's self-explanatory a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Once again, timing is a little bit of an issue. You have to get things a little bit more on point, because with or without the beat, people want to be able to follow you and kind of feel like you have some kind of freaking structure. You do have a chorus on there, but even that feels like it's kind of all over the place. At some point you start singing on there, you know, melodically and stuff like that, right, with auto-tune, and I feel like it is a little bit, you know, of a random approach. It's not something that is you know, like, I think some artists lose sight of the relationship between what makes a perfect song, right? And some artists will perform in such a way where we'll see what you're doing, we'll see you performing, we'll hear how you're actually rapping on a record or singing and stuff like that, but we'll just be staring at you because there won't be that thing that gets us going. I like that. I like how they're singing right there. I like how they're rapping freaking right there. We just kind of like hear what you're doing and you're saying, you know, stuff, but we don't feel like there's a structure, you know, and that thing that again makes us want to see what Jay-Z would sound like rapping or shit, or Busta Rhymes or some shit. Not that we do that with everybody, but you know, the best songs do have people doing karaoke or covers or different things like that. So I always look at it like that, especially when it, not that this song was melodic all the way, you know what I'm saying? But there are melodic records out there, right? But and with those, I do the same thing, kind of. I do look at y'all records and go, what would Tyrese sound like singing the song? Chris Brown, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Whoever you can think of. Because when they do love something, they do a cover. They will. They'll be like, you know what? I like that. Let me go and, you know, kind of do my version of it, you know, with, you know, a live band or whatever it is. They pay homage to the things that they freaking like. If your thing is good enough, you know, it'll get in there freaking too. I feel like whatever it is, because right now I'm still not, like, I don't know what your actual structure is. There were certain parts that I felt like you might have been on beat for a moment, and then it started going, you know, out the door, and then the volume started going, you know, down a little bit on certain parts, and, you know, setting up on others. I'm like, man, you have to. Here's what I recommend. You know, it's something that I recommend to most artists on the show anyways. But if you record yourself right now, go to a studio. You know what I mean? People have heard this a million times. Go to a studio. It's one of the best. Yes, it costs money, but it's money well spent, because you're going to have someone that's not only going to record you and make you sound good, all right? You're going to at least leave there sounding, you know what I'm saying, decent. Vocals hopefully crisp, because you'll have a booth, you'll have a professional mic and situation. And if they are professional and care about what artists sound like leaving their studio, they'll help you with anything that may lack a little bit of talent or whatnot. So if something doesn't sound good enough, they'll have you do it again. You know what I'm saying? And don't ever get offended if someone has you do it again, because you want to sound perfect. At the end of the day, I know you probably care what an Immortal Technique or M or Redman or Ludacris, whoever it would be for you. You know, I know you care about sort of what those artists, you know what I'm saying, would freaking think. They would, again, probably fuck with it a lot more if they're able to sort of like hear things outside of, you know, the beat, and they're just listening to you, because that's the approach that you're taking so far.
But figure out how to ride the beat. If you just started, I usually recommend artists do, you know, kind of covers to songs that they know and shit like that. Without Yankovic the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Take a song that we know, change the words, but have the same cadence, and then, you know, see what happens or whatnot. Because you do have to learn how to have, you know, the correct cadence on certain records to, you know, really get people's ears, you know what I'm saying, fully engulfed in your freaking track or whatnot. But, you know, potential. Honestly, I didn't even see that it was like 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Ew. Stop it. May I request a song I made? That is exactly what we do on the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Okay, real quick. Should we read off some?
Should we read off some in the chat real quick? Let me see real quick. Book was like, that was hilarious. And then Baby Dolls Jenkins was like, I feel like you being trolled. And then Baby Doll said, I'm on Kendrick level or better, I believe.
Why am I whispering all this shit? Run!
It's a monster! He's gonna get you, mister!
No, he's not.
Yes, he is!
You need to calm down, kid. Like, listen, what's wrong with you, bro? Listen, here's the intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, Mr. Oogie Boogie Boogie Boogie.
Let me stop the skip and clip. Shall be uploaded in the next few days. Although you could have done the did Kevin just send a super mega ultra? Yeah, let me see. Is this? Let me see. Super mega freaking. Are you sure? Hold on, let me see. Did you win this one? Hold on. Please hold on. Wait, but wouldn't it? No, because this is only. What is? I'm so confused. Hold on. Super mega. I gotta check and see if you got it. But where the hell is my freaking ish? Where the hell is my freaking ish? I don't even think that I don't even know what the hell I freaking wish. Was it a paid or 1-1? Is the questions that I am asking, I suppose. Because the Super Mega Ultra is something very specific. So hold on. Well, we'll figure it out when we figure it out. But for those who do not know, just for you guys to get a gist of what a Super Mega Ultra really is, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go press it wherever it's at. Where the hell is it? Super Mega Ultra, excuse me.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like confirm
and stuff. Other than that, we're gonna get back in the free line right now. We're gonna put back in the free line until we can go confirm, so we can see what the work is up and stuff. Because what? That's it. Did you?
I've been losing my mind, I'm going insane. I've been wasting my time and it fucked my brain. Don't know bitch be calling my.
You sleep? You sleep? You gotta hear this one right now. Are you asleep? Are you asleep? Are you asleep? I mean, I'm asking, trying to wake her up all at the same time and shit. I'm only doing that because she loves the show that this song is sampling. That's hilarious.
I've been losing my mind, I'm going insane. I've been wasting my time and it fucked my brain. Don't know bitch be calling my phone every day, so I just gotta let that bitch ring. I tell her if she wanna fuck with me, she gotta mess with the whole fucking team. That's why I be watching my step and they come from my neck and it ain't what it seems. That's why I be watching my checks and I'm watching the racks and it come for the green. I'm in love with the money, the sex, drugs, and all the finer things. I'm keeping it close to me, getting it back like it's groceries. I don't know why you approaching me. You was under me, you was a roast to me. My bitch man said you ain't posting me. Need to figure out where I'm supposed to be. Need to figure out how to get a bitch real wet. I just spent 6 figures on a new paycheck. I done worked too hard, so I ain't done yet. I done worked too hard, so I don't go back. They don't do what I say, don't do what I do. My car brand new, I'm in love with the blue. My car brand new, I'm looking at you. My car brand new.
Carbon dioxide. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I don't even look up at my sock size, cause I also like wanna freaking say that I don't even know how the hell that I freaking also would freaking say that I have been to Popeyes. I eating on the chicken, and I don't wanna freaking tell you that this beat, man, I'm horrific. Hopefully I'll be terrific. Listen, dog, like I just really wanna go on the picnic. Freaking there's a lot of times that I also wanna say like freaking I had to go. Whatever, man. Anyways, I like this shit though. Man, they yell at me. Everybody freaking know that, man, they can't rap with me. Everybody don't even know, like, if they can't have to be. Half of me freaking, all of y'all freaking can't just laugh at me. Also, like, this beat is sample from Grey's Anatomy. And people awful wanna, like, ask her why, like, she mad at me. I also, like, wanna, like, say that when we had a beef, we also freaking, like, wanna freaking ask what we had to eat. And also freaking, like, she's so freaking tired, she had to sleep. I also wanna, like, tell all of y'all that you have a cheap freaking ass in the fastest deep. Now the fact in the back of these rhymes, I can freaking tell y'all. Listen, that beat is freaking dope as hell, okay? Another clap for you. In terms of the song, though. As for the freaking song, like, you know, there's more that you can freaking do. Like, I'm a stickler for when there is a piece of production that's sort of like sampling, you know, something or whatnot. It's like, why not make a legit sort of theme or remix to that sort of, you know, song or whatnot. Some people will take the sort of sample and just kind of like make a, you know, kind of whatever kind of record. Not even loosely based or close to the freaking thing. But I'm so attached to the freaking thing and that there's no way that I could, you know, get around it. Like, literally, I would sample that and then make a song initially called Grey's Anatomy, and then kind of like, you know, put it like if I was in the show somehow, whether I was a, you know, a resident trying to, you know, hang with the gang on the show, or simply a patient that goes through something that puts me on the show, and then as I go through and meet the character, like, that's how deep I love to get with freaking shit. You know, it was alright. You know what I'm saying? I'm honestly more excited about the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, than anything. And I kind of wouldn't even expect you to really remotely know again. In fact, I only ever watched Grey's Anatomy because of Crystal, and then ended up freaking liking it over freaking time or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Before that, I was like, man, like me and Doctor Shows were like, I don't know, it's cool, it's alright. You know what I'm saying? Carnada. Shout out to everybody for getting in the building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich, what I've been saying every day, all day.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Booyah now. Why, thank you, sir. We got Jules coming up freaking next. Let's go ahead and plop you freaking on in.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Doing the most, yeah.
I honestly thought that was a sample at first, man. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Cisco?
Big lights must
Of Drew Hill?
Is this you? Focus on this money while we live a fast life. This is all I know.
Nice.
I wanna know.
Nice. Money is the main goal. Trapping out the Durango. Trying to get a Range Rover, dodging coppers in plain clothes. Knowing he an a-hole, trying to chain me like Django. Trying to learn my lingo, I'm trying to get me a bankroll. Coppers want me dead or in jail, basically hell. I ain't telling, send me straight to my cell till I get bail. Trapping in that nightlife, selling white for the right price. Shining like a bright light, run when you see them cops lights. Fuck the coppers, FM57, have them call the dollars. Fuck the oppas, we gon' bring it to them with them dirty choppers. Let's make a toast, cause nigga, I am the GOAT. Plus we doing the most, getting 30 bricks off the boat. We be chasing the dollar to buy us Louis and proud of your bitch all on my dick. Her head game on a scholar. Giving her $40, she sucking, fucking and swallow. Make her bust like my hollow, I'm fucking her full throttle. Let's get it.
Big lights, much passion, we be doing the most. Focus on this money while we live a fast life. This is all I know.
Hope y'all killed it so far.
I wanna know.
Sometimes I feel like I just wanna go back to my old ways. Fuck the world and the law, we bout to smoke haze. Built for war like an army, plus we getting paid. Shout out to them real, middle finger to them fake ones. I'm only looking out for fam in my fucking day ones. Who really started with nothing to being broke. Had us all stressed and go to war with each other at times like this. I'm feeling numb. Let this liquor heal my pain, blood rushing through my veins. You ever seen a grown man die? Just feel my pain. See the shit that I lived through, this real life. I'm from a city where they take your life. These bad bitches, they'll change your life. Turn a real nigga to a sucker. Me, I probably fuck it like my man sit her up and put her on to that money source. And fuck who hating on us. And fuck who hating on us.
Big lights, much passion, we be doing the most.
That's right.
Focus on this money while we live a fast life. This is all I know. I wanna know.
Try to touch my bag, I'll put one to your jugular. I work too hard dealing with these fucking customers. From 9 to 5 at retail to buying O's for resale. I'm not trying to see jail, I'm just trying to prevail. Touched a couple G's, shit was sweeter than chocolate. Niggas started talking, looking to take my profits. Now I'm left with no option. Load this James Harden, put 13 to his back like he playing for the Rockets. Do this for my day ones, no day twos. That's not my speed, my days are numbered. So day 2 wasn't guaranteed. I lost my little brother to the streets, he was only 17. They put him 6 feet, and this was way before quarantine. Mixtape 30, I like to keep the company. Money loves money, them niggas about they money. See, Wolf Juice, chancing the original, ain't no monkey. See, Quay on the pot of success, that's what humble me.
Y'all don't hear me
Talking about twin, yeah. Alright, so first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Both of you guys freaking killed that, man. That's a record that could be freaking out there right freaking now. And I like, just like, again, the vocals on, let's just start with the freaking chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Very much, you know, equally R&B, soul, gospel, either of the freaking three, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could just, you know, easily freaking, you know, go in there and you know, do something freaking crazy or whatnot. I was already, you know, impressed when that came in there. Didn't even expect it to switch to, like, you know, the rap version and shit like that. He came in and he got in there on the same caliber of some of the bigger straight hip-hop artists, you know what I'm saying? The Nas, My Son, you know what I'm saying, the Cassidy, you know what I'm saying, some of them. Like, I could see him equally rapping with, you know what I'm saying, a lot of, you know, Jada Kiss without a freaking problem or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The bars was on freaking point. It wasn't on some, you know, predictable freaking shit. And it felt like, again, felt like an artist that I would be listening to from one of those DJ Clue, you know, Funk Flex kind of mixtapes and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You definitely need to be out there. And, you know, singer-wise, you know, I can hear that artist, you know, kind of doing things on like a Jaheim, you know, kind of freaking level or whatnot. So big freaking salute. We cannot play Playboy Carti, but listen, we can play anything you make. You know what I'm saying? If you make a song, you like literally go make a song right now. You know what I'm saying? Go make a song right now, and then you can record that and send that to the show. You know what I'm saying? Because we are primarily an independent music review show for, you know what I'm saying, indie artists and producers around the globe. The bigger songs will get our lives kind of cut, blocked, flagged, and muted and stuff like that. So we try to stay away from the bigger ones, you know what I'm saying? Again, certain ones TikTok might let slide, you know, but Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Kick, they might not and shit. So we want to be as safe as possible. If you have an independent artist, someone that, you know, may go to your school or work at your job, or someone you may know that makes music that is not a major record label artist that has been on the radio, we can play that. And again, all records must be sent to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Search Fast freaking next up. I almost dropped my freaking drawer. I'll fix that before it.
Yeah. Spaz.
Good luck. I don't want to cut this.
You said, I'm about to send it. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but you know what? I'm about to go bend this another. This is YGB.
I say pass the wheel around.
There we go.
See how shit get round. Yeah. When you from this town, they be switching from. Pass the wheel around. See how shit get round. When you from this town. I say pass the wheel around. Let that merry go, let that merry go, let that. I just see how shit get round. Cause when you from this town, what they do, scared dog. They scared dog. Yeah, they be switching round. Like what? Merry go, like situation, no habituation. Extra shit, that's just aggravation. I would do the features, but they fabricating. They ain't moving right, they need navigation. Couldn't say they real, they need confirmation. On the scene, looking animated, I'm in rotation. It's a paper cycle, got you catching feelings, now you moving spiteful. Making vibes, I'ma end up viral. When you get the message, then it's something vital. Examine life like I'm taking finals in the juggle, hustling, trying to learn survival. In the booth right now, trying to earn my title. Had a talk with Joe, that's my fucking idol. He say stay focused and just keep it rifle, cause these niggas envy and eternal rivals. Street stretches from the street Bible on the light here from these life cycles. Stay right now, I'm in the right cycle, ain't no going back, I just made it right. I'm the best next, put it on the Bible. If you go against it, then it's suicide. Nigga, watch it be, nigga, do or die. You can choose a side or you can lose your life. Pass the way to rhyme, sing how shit get rhyme. When you from this time, they be switching rhyme. Pass the way to rhyme, sing how shit get rhyme. When you from this time, I say pass the way to rhyme. Let that man go, let that man go, let that. I just sing how shit get rhyme. Cause when you from this time,
I don't know what the hell to do or what to put the kick in. Another freaking ganja, a freaking come right there freaking you, and then freaking I'ma pass it to your mama, freaking maybe freaking you could try to pass it to Obama, but I don't know if I freaking wanna tell you that I'm not the freaking dude that freaking tell you freaking I would eat the pasta like without the freaking pasta. Let me freaking stop. Let me go over here. That was nice. Okay, listen, I like when we have decent melodic records. Sometimes we get the same old. All right? You know what the problem is? Is like some of you guys will get a tight beat, right? And then essentially you almost end up making a cover of that song, but with just the lyrics rearranged, right? You know, and when you do that, you don't bring anything new to the freaking genre. So when you go into certain things, man, you got to figure out, okay, how can I make the lyrics as well as the melodies sort of something that's interesting that people can say that, you know, might be sort of sliding or whatnot, right? There's still a small amount of work that can still be done to really bring this, you know, this full mix to, you know, full professionalism, but I see the dopeness, you know what I'm saying, in that you know, the writing concept, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I mean? It's not just a, like, I hate when an artist just simply makes a catchy song and it's just like, again, it's the same old freaking shit or whatnot, right? So you are, you know, you have the catchiness and the, you know, the merry-go, you know, round aspect or whatnot, but it's talking about, you know, passing the joint and shit like that. And that shit, that makes it even freaking doper. The melodies and sort of like where they go, man, like, you know, thank you for figuring that out or whatnot. So definitely something I gotta add to the playlist or whatnot. Hold on real quick before we move on. Before we freaking move on, he said the beatbox will fight, the beatbox will, the beatbox will fight, the beatbox. Let me stop. That was just me like taming myself, not fully trying. I did have a button that just goes. Where's the what do I want to do? Okay, let me copy this.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Jimbo McGlee?
Who's Jimbo McGlee? Oh, Jimbo McGlee? What the fuck?
I was told you were Jimbo McGlee, and I was to give you this $5 million.
Yes, I'm a Jimbo McGlee.
Okay, I need to see your ID.
I kind of forgot my ID at home, but
oh wait, I think I see your wallet in your butt.
What you mean? What?
I see your wallet right there in your butt.
What you mean? You see my wallet? Listen, calm down, man. Get your old left booty cheek
Listen, I don't know who that kid is. He's just randomly popping up, talking some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't even remember the conversation we were having. Stop it! Stop it! Listen, no! I will never act my age because this is who and what you get. Listen, you know, I've been like this since, honestly, 2nd grade, man. You know what I'm saying? People always thought I was either going to do voiceovers, be in comedy, or, you know, one of the two. I ended up rapping and making music, and, you know, I guess comedy rap. And so there's that. Voiceovers, I still gotta freaking work on that though. You know what I'm saying? I do want to eventually, you know what I'm saying, see what's up, you know, try my freaking hands and see, you know what I'm saying, what could potentially freaking happen, which would be freaking dope. But, you know, eventually, wish me luck and hopeful futures in such endeavors. And until then, let me freaking see. Where are we at? Oh, I gotta add that last one. Damn, man. Auto-tune smooth vibes. I feel like that's freaking in there. Let me put it in auto-tune smooth vibes, and then we'll get back into the lineup. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring.
Alright, Dan B, we got you up freaking next or whatnot. You said, let's see, play this one, and it's 3rd day. Oh, I remember you're having like that almost like daily challenge kind of freaking thing. Grateful.
Same shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. See where I'm from, you keep it on the hush. Unless you in a rush to get your brain turned into mush. Kick you in the nuts, take away your lunch. Lucky if you make it through the year without a crush. Shut the fuck up before you lose your flapping tongue. Don't no one give a fuck what you say your daddy done, or your cousin or your brother, so your homie got a gun. You want them talking about shit, they'll be bragging how you run. Cause I'm about done with half the shit I hear. Why you think I walk around with music in my ears? I don't wanna listen to another book of fiction.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10 and here and all. Feedback is welcome.
Shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Trying to make it clear, cause most don't understand. Jabbing at the jog and put the handcuffs on a man. Oh, you don't give a damn, you can get it off the land. So trick me with the reason why you speaking about your plan.
Sounds like a chill M.
That all you wanna do is talk about some shit that ain't got zip to do with you.
Yeah.
What Jennifer's do, Johnny got the flu. Well, fuck him, fuck her, and fuck your mama too. Get a fucking clue, cause I don't wanna rap. And I don't wanna hear my name coming out your trap. Even I don't wanna hear my name. Just leave it in your head. You wanna hear him clap, go perform a fucking hack. Instead you rather fear about some shit you never did. Some shit that isn't relevant to anything that is. Mind your fucking biz and stay about the heads. I don't mean to be a dick, bitch, but mind your fucking kids.
Hold on just a sec, we ain't finished up this text. See, I met this guy on Facebook who got my pussy wet.
We know what's coming next. Mama's dripping on her neck, whipping on her kids every time she get upset. Treat them like a pet. Instead of human beings, the only thing that she cleans is the television screen.
Shh, give me just a minute, Grey's Anatomy is on. Don't you see I'm busy? Help your daddy cut the lawn.
Daddy been gone, been tired of your mouth. That's why he pour gasoline all around the house.
That was
Can't
ironic.
you see me screaming and peeing on the couch with the scissors in my hand, bitch, jumping up and down. And that's the same shit you be spreading around the town. Throw in a little extra cause you like the way it sound. Bet you left a racky if I see you at the lounge, at the bar, in your car, leave a scar on your crown. Same shit, 3rd day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay.
This is Dan B with 3rd day.
I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same
what y'all think about this record?
3rd day. I don't give a fuck fuck about your hearsay.
Y'all do like it.
Same shit.
What y'all like about it? If y'all don't like
I don't
it,
give a fuck about your
what can make it
hearsay.
better?
Look at me now so I can say it to your face. My time been short, I got nothing left to waste. This ain't a fucking race, but you talking out of place. Got me wondering if you trying to make a case. Never in haste, always take my time. Same shit, third day, you better listen to the rhyme. Maybe wishing they could find a system to refine everything that I'm spitting. Instead you hitting that rewind. Like what the fuck you say, same shit, third day. That's illegal wordplay, we're gonna need a survey. Heard he killed a mermaid, his first birthday. Throwing trash on the lawn every fucking Earth Day. Same shit, third day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, third day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay.
You gotta remind me
Same
when yours
shit,
comes up.
Third day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, third day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay. Same shit, third day. I don't give a fuck about your hearsay.
Alright, here's the thing, alright? Here's my honest freaking opinion freaking about this one, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a certain aspect about this that I feel like certain people may feel are corny, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's kind of simple to a certain extent on certain things. You have the most tame, like, we'll call it influence. Any artist, and again, I'm also kind of influenced by that, like, M style in a freaking way as well. But like any artist who is kind of cut from that, you know, caliber a little bit. And he's the most tame, sort of like just chill. I'm getting a vibe that he's doing the whole song sitting down, if anything, or whatnot. That's the level of at least energy that you did with this. The beat did not change like whatsoever. And I think that's, you know, it's a little bit of a shame, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, loops have always been a part of certain beats in hip hop, but like I feel like the best beats are the ones that have a structure, that change up every once in a while, because what happens is you do get kind of a little bit bored after a while or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like if the artist takes a more or less same approach, they don't change, you know, the energy, or if anything, like I was thinking, like, man, he should have had, you know, his D12 on this and shit. It could have been him and like, you know, 5 or 6 other artists or something like that, and making it a little bit of a cipher, and that at least wouldn't have, you know, been as bad. You know, you got in there and had fun. I think there are, you know, certain parts freaking here and there that stand out, but you know, to impress and be that thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I always think of records sometimes also in a competition sort of matter or whatnot. If there is a certain amount of money on the line, and you know you are trying to put your best, you know, foot forward or whatnot, is this the record you use? Probably not, but I do feel like there is, you know, one out there. It's, you know, it has its moments. It can be freaking fun. I'd use a little bit more energy, or do more with the beat at the very freaking least, and then go from freaking there. I agree. Would you say the tone of the vocals, you know what I'm saying, are flawless? I love the way it wasn't overproduced and stuff like that, but it was underproduced a little bit. You know, it came in there, basically has about freaking 8 bars, and then goes back again, and goes back again, and goes back again. And again, I wanted a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? You could do something extra for when, you know, the chorus, you know, comes up, and then have a bridge part, like, you know, like for producers, making different sections of your beat inspires the artist to do different things, right? Because again, I'm telling you, you make the chorus something that, oh shit, I may need to get an actual singer for that or something, you know what I'm saying? We we start thinking a little bit more grander than just, you know, something freaking standard, or not doing it and then keeping it short, right? There's a lot of artists who just make like the 2-minute, the 1-minute song or something like that. But I also think if the producer were to provide, you know, enough of the beat, but also, you know, think about how you can keep elevating. Once again, the amount of time that you guys stay in the song is the amount of time that you are getting promoted, heard. All eyes are on you in that freaking, you know, instance or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then after you're out, all you can hope for is that you aren't forgotten. Longer, you know, records have a better freaking chance, because that's more time for a chorus to be played, more time for them to remember your freaking song title. A shorter one, you know, you guys will think often about like replay value, or you'll think about, you know, maybe you think people's attention spans are freaking short. It depends on the record, man. That's it. Depends on the record. If it's dope, nobody's gonna care. They're gonna want it to be as long as you can make it, man. Said I would keep that hook. I feel like it's just too monotone.
Suicide.
This is Kill Sappy with Get It Back Not Done.
Suicide. You feel the vibe. I've been on a ride.
Yeah, please.
Straight put baby on that guy. Run me slow, we gon' fight. Fuck me, that bitch, we on time. Fuck me, that bitch, she a dime. Shit to like we gon' fight. Baby, I ain't that type of guy. Baby, I ain't gon' chase the vibe. Baby, I'm just gon' take my bag. Running up, then I get it back. Suicide. I can't lie. Day and night. You feel the vibe. I've been on a ride. Tryna get my shit straight. Put baby on that guy. Run me slow, we gon' fight. Fuck me, baby, we on time.
I don't know. How y'all feel about this one? I'ma let the chat dictate. Well, it's almost over anyway. Do it. You can't freaking do it. A lot of times I don't know what I'm gonna say, but a lot of freaking people don't want to be stupid. Listen, there's a lot of times when I want to be able to freaking say. Still needs a mix. I mean, look, when you're using autotune, you do have the right idea in terms of like, you know, that you reverb delay kind of situation. To a certain extent, there's too much of one of those things in your, you know, mix. Again, you don't want certain. Basically, with any record, nothing should be drowned out. Everything has to get the shine and shit. If your mix is good, you know what I'm saying, people will be able to hear every aspect. It won't be too overpowering. They won't have to turn anything down or freaking up because it's too low. You know, it's also 1 minute and 47 seconds and shit. You know, again, if people don't like something, they're not gonna want it to be, you know, too long. That goes for the repetitive aspect freaking as well. You know, again, you have to do a little bit more, in my opinion. A little bit more. Well, again, if let's just look at all the next records as if we're in a competition, like, you know what I'm saying, and we're looking for the best record, you know, of the year or some shit. And I don't know, like we gonna put the pressure on freaking y'all and shit like that. And or at the very freaking least, we can just look at it as, are any of these records worthy of putting in a competition? You know what I'm saying? And again, not every record that's sent to the show is even sent with those intentions. You guys are just like trying to figure out, yeah, yo, should I do anything to this record? Is it all right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, some of y'all don't know. I get it. Trust me. You know what I'm saying?
The review show, there's the freedom of what we do is y'all can send beats, y'all can send things y'all still working on, things that y'all already got on Spotify and stuff like that. Just do not send industry records. Don't rap to a Drake beat and send on that Drake beat. Don't send that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you see some stuff and yeah, man. You know, let's get back into the free line. Let me see. LB Shickening. We have you, sir. What'd you say? Too much reverb, man. Right. But again, like, you know, again, it's all about balance. Everything has to be just right. Everything has to be just right. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, essentially that's what makes people fall in love with a song. You know what I mean? And, bro, I can't tell you how many times every time you upgrade like your headphones, right? So the first one was like, you know, when you go from standard, like when you get Walkmans, and again, and that shit was freaking old. Walkman, CD players and things like that with the standard, you know, headphones that it comes with, to eventually get in like, you know, either Sony, you know, over ear, you know, kind of things, or you know, the whatever comes with like an iPod, right? The earbuds that would come with that were the first upgrade I remember of like, man, it sounds crisp. Everything sounds crisp in these headphones. And so it made me listen to everything I ever heard all over again in a new way, right? And then after that, when you then listen to music in like studio monitors, or if you go to, you know, maybe Beats by Dre, or, you know, another set of dope headphones, it sort of makes you listen to it all over again in a different way, right? So quality is always going to be something that matters. And if it's good, it'll make people have an urge to want to hear it in all of those different. Oh, I can't wait till I get to the car to bump this shit. I can't wait to, you know, listen to this on my. I can't wait to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, that's one telltale if you wanted to know. Let me see what we got. I'll be sticking in with Mind of a Serial Killer. Perfect for the month or whatnot. October 20.
Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a matter, I'm with you, don't you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, wicked teachers from this contraband. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a matter, I'm with you, don't you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, wicked teachers from this contraband.
In this bitch with the gold-plated dick for all them gold-digging bitches, pumping dick, sucking lips. I be singing so crispy, slick with that shit. Hold up, what's that? I got a one-way ticket. Mindset wicked, influential spirits elevate the premonitions. You gon' feel it when you hear it. Midwest maniac, I'm killing it with the sickening, leaving bodies yellow, take blood puddles and murder scenes.
Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a matter, I'm with you, don't you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, wicked teachers from this contraband. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a matter, I'm with you, don't you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, wicked teachers from this contraband.
I be killing out there, so fucking singing, I'm appalling. I be fucking
I did not expect this type of record to that beat.
So wicked when I'm walking, disturbing when they talking. I'll line them all up in chalk, pop a 5-strip mind trip, about to get bloody. When that shit kicks in, I'm about to stab somebody. Underneath the moon, I'm in the woods, hiding bodies. Got a couple up in the trunk, about to get their blood upon me.
Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a matter, I'm with you
gotta make the video like some.
Serial killer, I'm from another
You
land.
see something different than we see type shit.
Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a matter, I'm with you, don't you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, we get you from this contraband.
Do you remember killing her?
You're gonna send to my email. Possible. Tap the logo up here. You'll see the
not going into
information.
No, but how did you kill her? Probably strangulation.
Jeez, man.
How do you know when they're dead? No.
Mind of a a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a minder, I'm wicked, girl, you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, wicked teachers for this contraband. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Mind of a minder, I'm wicked, girl, you misunderstand. Mind of a serial killer, I'm from another land. Hearts full of scars, wicked teachers for this contraband.
More or less after they just
Oh my
arrived.
god, if you don't get that freaking interview to get out of here. Cause that shit creeps me the hell out and shit. You know what I'm saying? It just don't it sound. It reminds me of, and I love Evil Dead. I love Evil Dead 2. I love all the remakes and stuff like that, essentially. But every time they play that record and run it backwards, and you know what I'm saying, you hear that him just doing the spell and shit like that. It reminds me of freaking of that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, some very freaking old and a little bit haunting. Song though, let's talk about the freaking song or whatnot. Quality can be a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? We'll stop at freaking that and then move on to the next song. No, I'm just playing. Quality can be, you know, better in terms of, you know, how everything, you know what I'm saying, sounded and, you know what I'm saying, was recorded. But, you know what I'm saying, there was something sort of like slightly decent about it, because I think the type of record that was made was not expected on the type of beat that was rapped on, right? Because the type of beat that it is more of a for the ladies type of record. You know what I'm saying? A like, you know, like, you know, I'm in love with you, girl, because you know what I'm saying? It's that type of beat, living the lavish life, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. But making a sort of, you know, and which is why I said the video kind of needs to be a, like, you see something different than we see, right? You know what I'm saying? So for us, right, or for certain parts, it seems like you're on a romantic sort of like date or something like that, right? You're, and each scene is sort of like the perfect date with a freaking girl, and then at the end you sort of see what really was happening and shit like that, because you're a serial killer, and so she didn't come along with you willingly, you kidnapped her, right? You freaking, again, you sort of go around the spectrum of sort of the different freaking ways. Of course, it's going to be a little bit racy for some people, but if you're going with a horrorcore kind of freaking theme and sort of something that can be, if you do it tastefully, a little bit comedic, you know, you could do something that might be freaking funny or something like that. Or if you want to not get any backlash, you'll make her be the serial killer, and you know what I'm saying, her basically getting the one up on you every freaking time and shit like that, or and stuff like that. So again, maybe we think you're the serial killer the whole time, but then it's her actually who did every freaking thing. Again, so you do that, have her be the freaking one, and you know, you won't get no, hey, we don't want to see you in the 90s and stuff. Who's in the skip? I see you. Well, let me charge this real quick. Oh man, don't tell me I gotta do that one too. That probably was the worst thing I could have freaking done. And also, I think I lost my stick. What I do to the last one, because I fixed it. I fixed it with my lighter somehow, and now I lost it. Oh no, let me try this. I'm probably gonna burn my my ish. Don't do it. Okay. I don't have that stick though. Let's put in the skip to song. Brung, I see you. Welcome back. Long time no freaking see. He said Poons. Shout out to it. What do you think about that last song though? Give me your thought real freaking quick. And what I want to know from y'all is, A, should they do a music video or whatnot at all? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Are you like, nah, fam, that ain't it? Because I could understand that as well, man. You guys have the freedom to feel 100% how you feel. Listen, the glory of this show is that we're a reminder that you can't win them all. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have some people who fuck with it, some people who freaking don't. They're going to be like, hell no, what the fuck was freaking that? And that's freaking fine. You know what I'm saying?
But how many people can we reach with our records in different genres? I need to make this sure that this freaking charges, but it's not doing it. For some reason, freaking that one works freaking fine. Let me see, not gonna lie, that serial killer with her actually being it would probably go viral and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And again, however you decide to sort of play that out, once again, if you're an actual serial killer, but then she ends up being a serial killer and she was the person that you thought you were just going to have be the freaking victim type of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? That's a concept. And or, again, us thinking you were the whole time, but you weren't. And then it was just freaking her. Whatever the freaking case. That's something that I think could freaking go. So, you know, I'll give you that. Let's put this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
You said it's good though. And Skits was like, what is this?
I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me.
Nah, just say.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
So just what I do is for everybody, like, again, just give me your feedback, essentially. I feel like what's valued, because like polls are freaking cool. Not everybody freaking enters. It's I feel like what really speaks to everything is like, you know, as many whatever a record makes you feel and shit like that. So you could hear something that you're like, oh hell yeah, that shit is freaking fire. Then on the opposite side, hold on. Excuse me, did you say I did. Did you want a t-shirt? I have a few t-shirts. They do say boom and you can get in there, and I have other ones where like if you press there's a button, you know what I'm saying, on the chest, and you press that and then it goes boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So you can buy that. Or I have the ones that have the individual, you press on the word, you can go boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? So you can make your own beat and shit. You get those, you know, those are the ones I feel like people are fucking. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Everybody, come on. I said thank you for the road. I'm from Cali, if you were asking a question. You never know, though. You never know. Even by my music, man, I don't like rap to like West Coast beats specifically and shit. Like, I'm kind of unique in a way, and so enjoy. Nah, but this is Brung FTG. Brung FTG with Don't Stop. Next song after this is Stay Down and Come Up, also from him. He sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. So we just have these two, and then we'll be back in the free line unless another artist sends a skip.
We got another one, y'all.
After that.
Won't stop. Can't stop. Another one. Straight bop. Look fly. Stay sharp. Bank rolls. Non-stop. You flop. I knock. Like bass heads. Ready rock. Lip locked. On my block. Cook 12. Make pork chops. Don't stop. Chicka in my zone. You don't want problems. Better leave me alone. Been afloat, yeah, but he plugged them holes. Only thing I talk is money on the phone. Okay, Birdhouse wildin' in. Okay, everybody dialing in. Okay, whole metropolitan going crazy, standing up, hollering. Don't stop, let this go, let this go, let this go. Don't stop, let this go, let this go, let this go. Don't stop, let this go, let this go, let this go. Don't stop, let this go, let this go, let this go.
Let it go, though. I bet y'all need to take a photo.
Man, I got a quarter pound, not talking cheeseburger, kill them all. Who's gonna charge me for murder? Don't stop. That's what she tell me. Fresh out, not talking about gel, be smell me. Man, somebody smoking. Get a contact from the whiff of my clothing. Slow poking, still get the wide open. Slow motion, rolling up and down, roller coaster. Not bragging, just living. Some say I'm showboating, I'm different. Only being real in the land of just kidding. Big dog with the big paws, man, run kittens. No bull, so no bullshitting. Rip apart something from the mini mart. Honey dipping, smoked out in the cloud off that loud. Don't stop, can't stop, birdhouse. Don't stop, let's go, let's go.
What you say, bro?
Don't stop, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't stop, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't stop.
Let's do a small, quick pre-review before we continue the rest of the freaking song and shit like that, just so I can keep it, you know. And listen, I got ADD, so sometimes I'm gonna forget freaking shit. But I do like the fact that on these part that Vicky, I would not like just the simple choices to sort of, you know what, let me add this effect on it and then like filter it in the background instead of having it like way up front. Having it, you know, have the maybe just a phone effect or something like. There's so many different choices of what you can freaking do. You know what I'm saying? And I like the choice that you made so far. Or at least whoever mixed it.
Running back in the birdhouse. Running back in
And even that, like I'm still in a toss up of like should it be turned up a little bit?
Running back, matter of fact, keep it on play.
Or is it okay back there?
It's Reject Friday, and on women, not the one cheated on Pat Post. That got me where the ones. The shorty tattoo, taking off some jets. Might land on Pluto, while I'm big dog. They call me Cujo.
You remind me of C Murder right now.
Bitch about a vinegar. Back like minister. Check a man temperature. Talk about that action. They just acting. Talking about the package, but that package never active. Showtime at Apollo, and I'm the Sandman. Snatch off the stage, put you in the Sandman. Look straight and Bronx, the big three amigos. Chill 808, evil signs turn to superheroes. Wanna be like Vamps. When I grow up, wanna snap like silhouettes. Each feature I touch. Don't stop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't stop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't stop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't stop. Let's go. Let's go.
You got it, don't stop. Another movie that come out that you don't watch. I don't know if you can do, but I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. But there beat that I won't toss out, and then Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the moral. Thank you for the whiff of. Let me see. So first off, man, you know, a little bit of a club, you know, kind of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Something a little bit different than some of the records that I have heard from you. Of course, you are a feature on this record or whatnot. Brun goes, you know, a little bit, you know, towards the, you know what I'm saying, end essentially. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, not freaking too bad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It definitely feels like a record that could be out there. It has different elements, you know, within it. Nothing too crazy. But, you know, like, you know what to freaking do, essentially, man. The more that you promote something and sort of like get it out there, make sure that you sort of just treat it professionally. You know, eventually, if you have the capital, maybe pay for like a, you know, a Ludacris feature or a Tyga or, you know what I'm saying, whatever you can freaking do essentially to you know, get the thing, you know what I'm saying, out there a little bit more. Even a remix brings awareness to, you know, the original record and stuff like that. What was the time on it freaking to? 3 minutes and 50 seconds, man. I always love. Yeah, good job. You know what I'm saying? Would you want a video for that? Radio play.
I knock like bass heads. Ready rock.
Would you want a live performance of it?
From the whiff of my clothing, slow poking, still get the wide open.
Would you want a professional music. Did I already say this already? Or
might land on Pluto.
Hey, stop it, man. I'm trying to listen to this song.
let me see. Where's the next one? Right here. Oh no, the zombie apocalypse has started. Real shit though. If the zombie apocalypse did just start happening, you know what I'm saying? Where you guys going? What's the first thing you doing, man? Do you have a plan? Or are you just gonna lock yourself in the house and watch The Walking Dead? You know what I'm saying? What's happening? What is happening? What is happening? We need to know. We're gonna play the second of the two songs, and then we're gonna jump back into the free line and see what's up. Shit. Which one out of the two gets the prize? This song is pretty good.
On the way up, I can't hear no pay cut. Shoot shots from a distance.
Second song is SDCU.
All my people gotta motivate, keep their head up. Cause together we stuck getting way up.
Stay down, come up.
I ain't gon' play with them. Didn't crash from my lane, now I couldn't play with them. Keep my business to myself, so I'm never in their system. On the way up, I can't play with them.
Man, I stay down like that toilet seat when she enter independent, monumental, smooth like a continental. I'm pointing like a pencil, why they acting suspenseful? If I say it's mine, it's not a rental. Pop up like a pimple, Secret Service man, non-presidential. Don't make it difficult, I keep it simple. Smush your face and leave a dimple, man. Yo, the silencer on, I quietly injure, no cap. Cause I put it where his head was at, on your mind like a wave cap. Now who's mental with the non-incidental? Kaboom, gone so soon, like E.T. out to the moon, like a witch on a broom, humming a different tune, but
like
it's the same song, different buffoon, man. I hate to burst your balloon. You got some weak troops in your platoon.
On the way up, I can't have no pay cut. Shoot shots from a distance, no time to lay up. For my people gotta motivate, keep their head up. Cause together we stuck getting way up. Yeah, them lanes, I ain't gon' play with them. Didn't crash from my lane, now I couldn't play with them. Keep my business to myself, so I'm never in their system. On the way up, I can't play with them. I can't lay, only time I go and get it. Up all day till next day, if you left good with it. Like sinners, find out, fam, code offended. Fair child denial, here's worth a hit. Hey, let me talk to him real quick. In real life, fell off and down on my dick. Life let me bruise like Randy King from a nightstick. Tried to kill dog, I flew back, eagle with Mike Vick. And type shit, make a money genetic. Full-time grind, hustle fanatic. Come on, can't let my story ever end tragic. I remember days I was far from average. In the belly and pockets, four have no wallet. Running with wolves, putting miles in. On the way up, keeping a low-key profiling. Goals to accomplish, money piling. On the way up, I can't have no pay cut. Shoot shots.
Okay, so this is like a group project thing that you're doing.
Gotta motivate, keep their head up. Cause together we stuck getting way up. Yeah, them lanes, I ain't gon' play with them.
So how do you think these two sound like as group records?
I'm never in their system. On the way up, I can't play with them.
Until then, I'm on the come up and straight up off the bird den. And it's only a few that I put my trust in. On the battlefield front line of the trench, they know we the future and them haters past tense. Verses that I put these beats in hearses, curses, breaking ankles Iverson in person. Nervous, I ain't even told you what the worst is. Assertion, Blackbird gang Secret Service. I remember when I came around, remember asking for a feature and you turned me down. I was swimming for the team and you let me drown. Flew in with Birdhouse and you ain't allowed. Cold hard facts. From dust to dawn,
reminded me of the Cash Money record.
808 gave me wings, chill, welcome me home. Stayed down for the long run. Copped a new foreign and went on one. We'll fly now.
On the way up.
Listen, somehow, right there, he sounded like just a smidge, a little bit of like BG and Turk. Like this record suddenly, and it just hit me toward the freaking end for some reason of like, oh yeah, this would be like a classic kind of like Cash Money record with Juvenile, Turk, BG, like everybody, big timers. And it's one of the ones where they talk about freaking street shit. It's not just the like you know, just the we flossing on you type shit or whatnot. So it brings them, you know, to more of the hood records. That's what I always thought most of the like the Hot Boy, you know what I'm saying, shit was, and the very early Cash Money freaking shit, man. Nick, if you basically were a fan of freaking hip hop and just the culture at a certain freaking time, you would come across a certain artist and then you'd go backwards a little bit to see like, oh, well, what did they release before this shit that I heard or whatnot? So for certain people, when Juvenile came out with you know what I'm saying, we got that, right? It was like, oh shit, okay, so Juvenile, Hot Boys, Big Timers, let's see what they had, you know, what they have in the stable or whatnot. And they had just as many records at a certain point. Well, no, I can't freaking say that. I was about to say they had just as many records that like as No Limit. Nope, No Limit. No Limit had a stable of freaking artists, man. They had, listen, do we have to freaking name them all? Do we have to freaking name them all? Just the all-star lineup that they had back in their freaking days and shit like that, right? Fiend, Skullduggery, Mia X, Silk the Shocker, C Murder, I think I already said Mystical. If I didn't freaking Mystical, Magic, Mercedes, Lil Soldiers. I shouldn't have freaking went like all in a random freaking order and shit, but we freaking here. We here right freaking now. Big Ed and Mac. Let me see. Snoop Dogg was there at freaking one point. Soulja Slim was also there at freaking one point. Beats by the Pound. Oh my freaking gosh. Sons of Funk. Man, you know what I'm saying? And that's just a smaller freaking amount. They always did records as well with like 8Ball and MJG. Eventually I think they do a few maybe with like I think they might have had a few with like 3-6. I know like Snoop Dogg brought them, you know, like East Siders and shit like that. But like, you know, No Limit was doing their freaking thing. And then Cash Money had, you know, a little bit of a different sort of topic and style that they came out with. And it was just around the time when Master P decided to play basketball. And then certain artists from the camp started going to jail. And he wasn't just paying as much attention to, you know, the label anymore, man. That's the fall. That's the fall. If you wondered, yeah, we got through this conversation. Thank you, Brong, for taking us. Yeah. But look, we're gonna get back to that classic. You know, that classic. Honestly, every camp we end up talking about this all the time. Every camp that used to be popping, if y'all don't get back together, do a tour, do another album, do something. Now is the freaking time to capitalize. Dipset, get back in. You were already freaking with the verses and shit like that. Go ahead, do another freaking album. We need that right now. Wu-Tang, as much as many people that we still freaking have, get back together, do another freaking project. We need all of the remainder of 3-6, you know what I'm saying? We had Gangsta Boo when she was still freaking alive. Same thing with freaking Bone Thugs. You know what I'm saying? You name it. Again, 8Ball and MJG. You know what I'm saying? Keep going in there. What do you say? And then this song, pretty freaking good. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. Sorry about that. And then what do you say? You're not real slat. Hold on. Probably a child. Gotta stay down to come up. Yes, sir, man. First day down. Gotta stay down to come up and shit like that. So you was really feeling that one. Freaking that's what's up. 100. And then what? Let me see. Gonna tell you how you gotta stay down and come up. Just gonna look at around there. 5 modis. Okay, so yeah, y'all was fucking with that. All right, let me go back into the overall song. So, once again, it had that kind of vibe, I think, you know, just as I think the ultimate question is, out of the two, if we only had one choice, let's say like you guys were going to perform one of the two, you know, opening up for a T.I., a freaking, you know what I'm saying, like whoever it would be, right? You know, which one do we think would probably hit the crowd a little bit freaking harder?
I can't hear no paycheck. Shoot shots from a distance, no time to lay up. From my people,
there's something about that. There's something about that. kind of makes your freaking head knock a little bit, but hold on.
Daddy, leave your bitch about a vinegar. I'm acting like a minister. Check a man temperature. Talk about that action. They just acting. Talking about the package, but that package.
And then that's more of a, you know what I'm saying, club-esque kind of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Which one, though, is going to make, which one is going to, you know, make that sort of like lasting sort of like appearance or whatnot? I think the second one's more real. The first one's more fun, you know what I'm saying? So it depends on what you'd want to do. You could obviously do like half of one and then another half of the other and shit like that. Like, since each of you guys are kind of on all of these freaking songs, you know, each one of you guys kind of pick who's gonna be on the first half and then who's gonna take the second half or whatnot, because you gotta go into some of the freaking places or whatnot. But you know, not bad. If I were to get maybe another mix on that, I would, though. You know what I'm saying? Just to be a little bit more professional. We should be back in the free line right about now. Let me just make sure nobody else shit a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Man, we'll talk to an actual word like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Let me see where we go.
Excuse me, mister. Are you a groupie?
Can you stop, bro? Listen, we're trying to do a show here, man. You need to calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. Calm down. We all cool. We got to put y'all record in, okay? Rain Genesis. Let's see. We got, what'd you put? You put Rain. We only do one of these shits, okay? We're gonna do the first one right here. And she was like, uh-oh. And Brung is trying to send another 2 song after the So after this, we got another 2 songs from Brung FTG. That. He said, let's yo. Shoe fly. Shoe. Where?
Yeah, baby girl, I need your blood. When I saw you at the club, yeah, I knew you were the one. Yeah. Damn, I fell in love. It's because I'm dragging a bitch. Don't got a problem, I'm tagging a bitch. Sink my teeth in, I'm rapping this bitch. I don't need your love, I just need your bone marrow. Follow your ass home, made you with that bow and arrow. I was entombed, just like a pharaoh. I smell your blood, I'm turning feral. I become an animal when the moonlight shines. You like
How y'all feel about this one? We're in the free line right now, so you can
turn you into a vamp, so you stay right here by my side. Squeeze the life out of you, goddamn, I'll never feel more alive. Bring you back to the castle, girl.
Hashtag Dorky, don't play that if you're not feeling this.
Don't let the skin get exposed by the sunlight. Baby girl, I need your blood. When I saw you at the club.
Honestly, don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna beat y'all freaking to it and shit like that. We'll hit this, but
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just
that's weird. Here's the thing, kind of repetitive and just kind of lacks energy, man. Lacks energy, personality, and you know, it's just too easy or whatnot. You know what I mean? Not necessarily something that, you know, can impress. And again, I like to think of the best songs as something that you hear your favorite artist also doing a cover freaking up. Because again, that's what we do. This is what we do. We hear a good song that we like, and then we go, oh shit, I want to do a remake of that in some way, right? So either you get the beat and then you do your own thing completely, You forget about the song if you don't care about what the artist did. Maybe you like the beat only, and that's it. But if the artist did a good song, you can't get that out of your head, which means you're stuck with, okay, let me do a remix to that artist song. I'll either keep their chorus on the song, and then I'm just gonna put my verses on it, right? Or I'm gonna do the chorus like they did, and then little bit of a way that they did, and change it up and shit like that. That's if you're in the same genre, or if you're at least in an adjacent genre. That, again, if your melodies are on point, again, you could think about a Tyrese, a Joe. Again, they're in completely different genres, but I'm saying you still want to give that option to people. If it's too repetitive, it's boring for anyone who can actually sing. They're gonna be like, I can do that with my eyes freaking closed and shit like that. Give me a challenge, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. Now, I mean, you could also even look at it like, okay, so what if they were to feature on the song with you? They then would probably kill you on your own track, you know, with more melodies and stuff like that. So you want to make sure that you kind of beat people to the punch and, you know, do this shit freaking right or whatnot. We got a 2 song about the back coming up in just a moment, but let me see what she was saying. They're just saying, let me see, one day we will find you again. Let's be quiet. Let me see. You said, I pray that was a freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Damn, son. I mean, like, honestly, it usually is, right? It's usually this generation of artists, you guys, you know, no harm, no freaking foul. You know what I'm saying? I can only give you my only opinion, and some people in the chat may have the freaking same freaking one, but I don't always recommend that records are freestyled, right? Like when you make a song that you're going to put on the album, unless you are so good that when you rap some shit, we can't tell that you're freestyling. And it sounds like, you know what I'm saying? And even like, you can't even call a freestyle like, you know, when you punch in, you know what I'm saying? Like you have time to think, at least a second. That's more time than someone who's freestyling the whole thing off top, you know what I'm saying? Freaking has. And even then, you know, when you punch in a lot, you guys are supposed to learn your song eventually and then re-perform the song, re-record it as much as you can without all the punch-ins. The breaking up and overlapping of certain phrases or lines and stuff like that makes it almost impossible sometimes for you to perform the song live, feel good about it, or maybe you feel good about it, but the listeners aren't, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you're using the record with your vocals on it and stuff like that. Give me a second to put the other skip from Mr. Brown.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got.
Why do we have to go to war? Why do humans suffer, man? Why? Is that a serious question? Is that a serious question and stuff like that? Like human? No, like listen. You know what? It stems. I can tell you exactly why, right? Sometimes it's power. Some people like they want something that other people freaking have, and they just want to freaking take it, right? It is. It's a little bit of bullying. Another one is revenge. You know, gangs forever have continued because one person did something to another person, and when you lose somebody, it's really hard to let that pain go. And so in your mind, it's always a constant cycle of like trying to get that revenge in that person's name, and then it just keeps going freaking back and forth. So that happens in that way. And then, you know, if we're talking like international, you know, it's the same thing. Sometimes it's, you know, someone that just may even come over to another freaking place, and then they've. I mean, again, we ain't gonna talk about, you know what I'm saying, you know, a lot of international freaking stuff, but you know, essentially we all do want to get along, man. We all like the same. Well, no, we don't like the same music and shit like that, but we're all human, man, and the human experience is something that we should all be able to go through without
having to look over our shoulders and am I still in that freaking thing? Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me add this freaking thing. Yeah, having to look over our freaking shoulders and just not feel like we're living up to our potential or anything like freaking that, man. Like, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Anybody who's alive freaking right now, okay? For everybody who's watching and listening freaking to this, guess what? You guys survived 2000, the year 2000, right? Y2K, all right? That was the thing where we thought the world was gonna explode because the computers were gonna reset. Apparently, you know what I'm saying? 2012, apparently the Mayans thought that all the natural disasters were going to happen. The volcanoes were going to explode, earthquakes, nonstop, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Anything you could think of. Tsunamis, twisters, freaking hurricanes. All of it was supposed to happen at the same time. We survived freaking that. The pandemic happened. You know what I'm saying? We did lose some people, but for those of you that are freaking here, live it up for anybody that we did lose over, the past couple of freaking years. There's always going to be something, and, as corny as it is, man, we gotta make the best of it while we are freaking here. What I'm honored for in these past couple of freaking years, is honestly, man, I got to watch as dorky and geeky as this. I'm gonna flip it on y'all real quick. Just watching the MCU unfold, that has been amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like watching Iron Man all the way up to like Infinity War and Endgame and every show that they freaking had, and just watching them continue that universe and see what they, continue to freaking do. Like knowing that before they would only make Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, Batman, maybe like 1 and 2, and then they'd redo it. And vice versa with every other character, building a universe. And now, thanks to something like Deadpool, I'm not even gonna freaking tell you who pops up in freaking that if you haven't freaking seen it. But it's stuff like that I love, that we live in a world where we can see things come full circle. And we'll just leave it at freaking that. Sorry, I'm talking y'all heads off freaking right now, man.
You fought well yesterday.
This is Brung FTG.
Your style is unorthodox.
It was.
Ooh. Oh, it's it's the group, right? What is the name of y'all group, man? I don't think you've ever said that, right?
Gave a good fight, but you off with your mask. Didn't have the heart that trailed the path. Now keep cool, never sink the quicksand. Catch the lyric, the cream was a method man. Burnt ashes, turned dust to gold. West Randy going savage, down the dusty road. Your Shaolin spiritual head genius became a jizzer. Looked at like I got a good face with how I rizzer. Then I blend, scratch the tune and vibe like DJ Chill. A full moon help at alley star shine bright when night heal. Black bird sit like right behind stalking that kill. I leave a mark from this beast, the clothes hanger left on the grill. I leave a clothes hanger, just a clothes hanger, right? Let that bitch burn real red. And leave that motherfucking bird mark on your ass. I just keep feeding you, feeding you, feeding you.
Let me get some of that, bro. Yeah, I give him here.
Get him flipped.
Over the cool nest where the birds flew. Heard you, got caught out, past curfew. Heard that you was on the block, got referred to.
Alright, you'll be out after the next song.
Cold case bird flu. Now I got the urge to. Rabbit bird turned loose. Bird flu. The tongue is the sword and my mouth is the sheath. Verbally dicing, put you underneath. Bird tame clan in our killer bee form. Bull herd coming, Operation Feather Storm. We are not the norm, word is born, blood a horn. Ain't nobody fucking with us in our present form. Fight with honor till my will is gone. Blood spilled every time the sword is drawn. Guaranteed you won't make it through the night. New holiday, it's a new red dawn.
When I start busting, sound like percussion. Wood in my hand like Jim Duggan. Show up like you owe me something. Not real wide, but around the globe they know me. Mamba with mentality like Kobe. Squeeze the mic like Michael's lover. The crazy fucker with different mothers, but we brothers from different origins. Designed to lose like Charlie Brown, but gonna win. Going places that we've never been. Moving up like the Jeffersons, high as the jet sins. With the smell you can tell.
So this is Brung FTG's group right now.
Movie shoes white girl.
A lot of days when you figure whipping it and you get shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but see, I'm a nitwit. I don't know if I'ma eat and see while I'm at a picnic. Figured I pick this, freaking beat if I get it. Freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, but I also be telling you, freaking, I don't know why, but I'm about to spit this shit. Freaking, you don't know what the hell to do, but I get this in to my mind. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but homie, I'm blind. Alright, so once again, let me let you guys know at least the skip lineup right now. We got another song from Brung FTG and his, you know what I'm saying? And then I believe we have, let me see, what do you see for Romeo's Revenge? Is that what it is? So we'll see that. And then after that, we should be back in the free line. So try to be patient if you guys freaking can or whatnot. If you are just now sending in,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
this right here honestly felt like an underground, like Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And what I like about it is, if you guys remember, you know, like we just got out of, you know, 2 other of their songs that were very much different than this one. So this is, you know, sort of like the first of the bunch that shows that they can get into that more 90s boom bap-esque, you know what I'm saying, sort of vibe. And I like hearing y'all voices on different, you know, production or whatnot. I think it does sort of like test the waters, which is what we do want to hear artists do. You know what I mean? If, like, think about it. If you guys only rap to type beats, for example, and you only do like the same beat every song or every album or some shit like that, you know, you don't give anybody anything to look forward to. You kind of make the same songs. You say the same shit that people say on the same songs with the same beats and shit like that. It doesn't sort of give people anything fresh to, again, look forward to for you as an artist. The reason why I love when artists do decide to do like albums and stuff is because you can isolate certain sort of sounds or styles from yourself and, again, inject it into that one album and then move on and upgrade yourself on the next project or something like that. So if they wanted to, they could take this album and do all songs in this vein or some trap centric shit or some drill, whatever. And then on the next project, you know, again, change it and switch it up or whatnot. But you never want to sort of like do the same thing and then the same thing. And then, you know, again, you're just going to be a one trick pony. You'll get old for people, you know what I'm saying, after a while. You know, I always try to like reinvent yourself. Think about, and again, the best examples that I've usually given is like, look at old Eminem versus new M, right? When you had like Eminem back in the Infinite days, then Slim Shady, then Marshall Mathers, and then, you know what I'm saying, as he got, you know what I'm saying, better over the freaking years. Lil Wayne also went through the same sort of like upgrade process in the early days of like Cash Money. Then around when like, you know, Carter and you know, certain mixtapes and things like that came out, he sort of had this, I need to prove that I can like rap sort of like epiphany and shit. And he was, you know, doing some shit that you never would have thought he would have rapped to, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So shout out to, you know what I'm saying, him. If you guys want to throw some more artists that you feel like upgraded throughout the years, you know, put that in the chat. Maybe we could say Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? But I think he's always had the same level of freaking energy, but he's continuously throughout time shown that he can rap. I don't think I've ever heard a bad like Busta verse. Jadakiss, more or less, I think has been the same, but like each verse is always dope. Like I've never heard a bad verse from Jada. You know what I'm saying? He said Yakawa. Yakawa. Let me go to the next. Hold on. Oh shit. Yo, some more hip hop shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to go and see TikTok quick. Matter of fact, you about to drink Hypnotic. I'm about to freaking say that y'all shit's toxic. I also freaking know half of y'all kids talk shit. Also, I don't know what the hell this shit walked into.
If you reading labels, if you like them fables, in them tall tales. Feel like a fool when you game in the door. Watch out for
Bunch up, yeah, your panties in the bunch. Punched in, box in the hand, hose lunch. Box with these hands, I leave a crunch. Birds on prey, it's time to munch. Yeah, you in the tiger's eye, I'm on the hunt. Start to run, I tie your claws just for fun.
What's called sword?
More balls than your pool hall. Ain't tagging myself for shit I did, that's done.
This the sword, motherfucker. Slicing and dicing and cut you up, motherfucker. Yeah, this the sword, motherfucker. Slicing and dicing and cut you up, motherfucker. This the sword, motherfucker. Slicing and dicing and cut you up, motherfucker. Yeah, this the sword, motherfucker. Slicing and dicing and cut you up, motherfucker.
Tang is the new us. Let me introduce us. Young Flex confuse us. Down dirty and ruthless. Big brung Brutus. Knock out your mucus. Terrain James, lying like Lucius. Please excuse us. Really, we just do us. Grew up some screw ups. Wu-Tang influence. Had a bird's eye view up. Before you ever knew of Birdhouse, baby, now you gotta come through us. So do you wanna rap or do you wanna scrap? Even got a female go both ways with the strap. We be coming with the slap. Any one of us can snap. See the birds fly high while your whole shit collapse. Niggas always got a yap. Running at the mouth until they run into the bird and get slapped. Take a look at that. Niggas always yelling cap. Birdhouse renting champs. And that's facts.
Welcome to our jungle gym where we tumble them. I rip your family tree, if I'm off, you cuddle them. It's that pop double disc, check the hearts and men. For money, what mouth is, the rolls go grand. The rain flexing me, the bag is straight triplet. Assist gonna play when chill, get the mixing it for horseman endorsement. The culture enforcer.
I feel like the last artist reminded me of Nonsenze, and then I'm thinking of ODB right now.
Under the pen, wave a hard big sorcerer. And more magic in your analytics. Shoot shots, yeah, these bars, the ballistics. Track is right. I'll hit me up on the mic. Make sure your seatbelt fastened, cause what else you just might get thrown from the ride trying to slide like us. Eat your flesh off your bones when you play with the trucks. What's more shocking than that? We keep dropping. Turn your bobblehead to this beat, your head straight popping. You have found your lives, had to stay safe from pandemic. You cut from the clouds, had the culture, you in it. You ain't built from the ground up. Solid foundation, we the chosen ones for that chill love. It's all love. Yeah. It's the sword,
what's the submission from Romeo's Revenge?
Cut you up, motherfucker. Yeah. This the sword, motherfucker. Slicing and dicing and cut you up, motherfucker.
I see it.
The sword. Birdhouse in this bitch, It's the sword. Birdhouse in this bitch.
What the freak, man?
It's the sword. Razor sharp choppers.
Okay, that has to be ODB. I'm over here like that sounds like it probably is ODB and like an unfinished. Y'all know how like these days, listen, there's AI, there's impersonators, sound-alikes, you just so happen to freaking be. And then there are the here's some unfinished or open verse, type shit, freaking type stuff. I don't know which one it was, you know what I'm saying, but it was very much close to like, and sound alone, you know what I'm saying, as he was freaking rapping, but then like that solidified it, you know what I'm saying, because only ODB goes in there. Like I always looked at ODB as like, man, he gets y'all get tipsy, man. This fool. Like he's drunk. He barely remembers the session by the end, man, because he be drunk as hell and shit, you know what I'm saying, but he's a character and was also a genius at what he did. I would say, once again, this record had very much a hip-hop sound. There's probably like a little bit better that can be down mix wise, you know what I'm saying, in terms of what you guys are freaking recording with, but for the underground sort of freaking sound, I do think it's, more or less freaking okay if you're thinking about it as, sort of like a mixtape, a kind of record. Play this in a hip hop shop, put this on vinyl, you know what I'm saying? Get this in that. Now, there are people
we have to always acknowledge sort of like every freaking end or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? There are records now. Even if people like this record, it don't mean that it would be something for radio, though. Like, we can acknowledge when there are records that are not for the club, not for the radio. But if you put, again, they go and perform this at like Rock the Bells, they're right at home. You know what I'm saying? It really just depends on the market you guys are trying to get in. And, you know, again, if I'm putting together a film on hip hop, the celebration of hip hop, if I'm looking for original records and shit, you know what I'm saying? I may you know, look for something like that. You know what I mean? But it really depends on you know what I'm saying, what you do. Overall freaking makes, maybe, you know, video stuff like freaking that. What did you guys think? Out of the two, though, once again, you guys have
Didn't have the heart that trailed the path. Knowledge keep cool, never sink the quicksand. Casual everything, get the cream, was a method man. Burnt ashes, turned dust to gold.
I feel like that one, maybe. No, wait, that was the other one. Sword was these.
To the attic, labeled the baddest. If you read the labels, if you like them fables, in them tall tales. Feel like a fool when you came in the door. Watch out for the water.
Which one y'all got?
Harder bars in your county jail. Kick them up, use them as nunchucks.
Which one y'all got?
Red genius became a jizzer. Looked at like I got a good face with how I rizzer. Then I blend, scratch the tune and vibe like DJ Chill. A full moon help an alley star shine bright when night heal.
I mean, it's a hard freaking sell because they're both very much freaking hip hop, right? I feel like the first one, people will probably even more, you know, think about Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, with that one. Like, if the fact that Method Man isn't on there feels weird, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Method. Here's the Method. That's about the perspective. Like, get Method. Inspect the deck shit. Listen, I don't even know why the hell you respect. Okay, let's go ahead and get this other skip. I believe we have here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Boombox rap.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Hey, I love it though, man. Like, look. Ay. Let me remind people of something. Never say, look, if you don't like it, you can go ahead and say like dated, right? If you don't like something, then I feel like dated is a warranted sort of like phrase, right? But if you do like it, right, you know what I'm saying, it'll have sort of like a nostalgic feel. And you know, and when I hear certain shit, I get nostalgic. I don't go, oh no, this wouldn't be. I don't immediately just jump to that conclusion of like, oh, it wouldn't be played, and then it wouldn't be played anywhere unless it's just not a good song, right? But if it's in a very specific genre and it's like, you know what, if you promote it within that genre and that context, or if somebody's looking for like music within, you know, sort of like, because again, like, believe it or not, the bigger artist records are kind of expensive to license, right? So when movies and shows and studios are looking for the records to use for their commercials and, you know, different things, they want to break new artists. They don't want to pay an arm and a leg for that, you know, Michael Jackson thing, unless they got it, you know what I'm saying? But they want to make, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, maybe break an artist. If you remember when Tyrese was first known, I don't know if it was a Sprite or Coca-Cola sort of a commercial, but, you know, that was kind of like the best thing that could have, you know, happened for him. We all saw it and was like, yo, who the hell is that? Damn, he got vocals. And then eventually, sweet lady, will you be mine? Yeah, you know what I mean? And he became a sensation pretty much freaking after that, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to freaking Tyrese. That it was like, right. Alright, check this out. So far so good. This is Romeo's Revenge by Schizo.
With your bestie swearing in a Benz, I'ma be a dirtbag to the end. Not again, he just hit all of my friends. friends. To Juliet, message sent. This is Romeo's revenge. It's working on your death, it's not part-time. 40 for them hours, all them hard times. Lying in my bed, said your heart's mine. Concussion to the head was a hard line. Head in the dark, brainwaves going off the chart. Once you dead, cut your head like your name was being that star. Shouldn't have said what you said, you was playing with my heart. Now instead, at your neck, you get smoked like a card. Like a vape, like a swisher. I would never ever go and change me that nigger. Lovers, where's the little Uzi gun just got bigger. Shots to your figure, think I'm a killer. Think this the end of beginning. Ain't no starting over, damage been inflicted. Scars across my shoulder tell me I'm still living. I've been getting older, but you can still glimpse it. Chips on my shoulders, hit casinos and spend it. Look what it costs for me to be independent. Seeing the envy when I'm with your bestie. Kick it like soccer, watch things just get messy. Things just get gooey. I have been feeling like this is a movie. Clip loaded up, I'm producing that Uzi. You wanna do me? Jump back, I'm shooting. Yeah, with your bestie swerving in a Benz. I'ma be a dirtbag to the end. Not again, he just hit all of my friends. To Juliet, message sent. This is Romeo's revenge. It's
What are we talking about? Who, his?
Working on your death, it's not part-time. 40 for them hours, all them hard times.
Are you talking about
Lying
this
in my
artist?
bed, said your heart's mine. Concussion to the head was a hard line.
I don't know what to do when I start right. Me freaking, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but. Alright. Not bad. I ain't got nothing bad to freaking say about this freaking record and shit like that. You got good melodies freaking, you know what I'm saying, through and through. And thank you for you know, for any melodic artist, I don't like repetition, you know what I'm saying? So essentially, if you're doing the same 1 to 3 notes throughout an entire record, it's not as impressive as you think. Sometimes in y'all minds, you think, oh, I do something catchy. It's easy for people to remember. I got it. No, it's annoying if you do that. So variation is going to show us your ability to truly make a song, to feel a record, and gonna show us how many different ways that you can actually freaking attack any given beat, which is what you should do. Every artist should know that. Like, you shouldn't want to get out of a record as quick as possible, like with a very short kind of thing, you know, because it only allows you to do so much or whatnot. But at the very least, if you can, you know, I usually say like every 2 to 4 bars, man. You know what I'm saying? See what you can freaking do. Energy was freaking good on this, though. Everything was, I think, mixed freaking decently. I could see a music video to this. Ironically, you know what I'm saying? This is around 2 minutes and 39 seconds, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's still in, you know, a little bit of a short. But I think, you know, by the end, we still feel fulfilled. You know what I mean? I think that's at the very least the important freaking part. Now, if he did want to extend this, record, make it longer with like a feature or something like that, again, completely up to freaking him. I usually recommend, like, if you're a male artist, get a female, you know, feature or singer or something like that to sort of like give a nice contrast and stuff like that. People love sort of like, you know, those, because you know, you can have both in the crowd sort of essentially taking part in, you know, each verse in different freaking ways or whatnot. But this has a lot of freaking potential whatnot. Is there maybe any plans for like a music video or anything like that? Let the people freaking know. Also, if it's on all platforms, let the people know as well. Again, it was Skit So Romeo's Revenge. What were you saying? Said of course on all platforms. Oh, come on. No! Hey, when that happens, I don't know why. I dropped my mouse and all of a sudden it just makes my whole shit leave, bro. Why do you do that? Why you do that? Now why you gonna go and do that, look, huh? Okay, let me bring this back. Sorry guys. Gotta get back in the email. We should be back in the free line, right? Nobody else send a skip? If nobody else send a skip, we'll get back in the free line right about now. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
Right
some
there,
hot
right?
sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a
how did you do
termite.
it?
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing up.
Was it Cash App, PayPal? You said on Cash App. Hold on. Are you sure? What did I see? Because the last one I got was Romeo's Revenge. I had Logan. And then Brung. And I got Romeo's Revenge again right now. Are you sure you sent it to my... You said you skipped like 6 times and shit like that. Are you sure you sent it to my the right Cash App? It's Cash App Pay a Dork. You can tap the logo up freaking here to see the right one or whatnot. If you send it to anything else, I don't think I'm gonna see it. I could check my other freaking email, but my email would let me know if something came in from you as well. So hopefully you sent it freaking to that. I am gonna put in this other one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Peace out, man. Hey, Tommy, yes, impatient. It's cool.
I got a big stick of gold.
It happens.
Thing used to be just because.
Apologies, but you know it can happen or whatnot. You know we do tend to get freaking skips. We have a free line as well as a paid line. You know if you don't have the money to do so, it is okay. As I would recommend you guys freaking stay if you can though, because before we roll out tonight, we will be doing a giveaway on these shows. So many of you guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, stuff like that on our giveaway wheel. But you got to ride out with us and stuff like that. So trying to stay awake and alive in a chat and stuff. Try to stay away. Okay, let me stop. Where is this record about to be sent in? Is it in my freaking head? Is that what I'm doing? I don't think you said that. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So in my head. And then I gotta find and see what's up with Reese, who said red thumbs up on the pic. What is that? Yes. But hold on.
Yeah, da, da, da.
Sorry.
He said, rate my freestyle 10 out of 10.
How you gonna tell me what to do, though?
I don't think love is gonna work. Rip my shirt, leave me lying in the dirt. Time flows, and yes, I'm still hurt. Rip my shirt, watch my mind just go berserk. I don't know how love is supposed to be. Off a scene, don't have fucking family. Time
stick.
Stuck by my side, but even Elmer's glue won't stick over time. You were stuck to the money, I was stuck in a lie. Should've followed me, but you wouldn't subscribe. Please tell me what's the deal. Shuffling emotions, you switch up like a drill. Aiming for my heart, think you're ready to kill. Been touched by the dark, cause I don't even feel. Lonely, obsessed, mind's a wreck. Crash the whip, broken chest. Take it back, recess. Mad regrets, slash my rest. Haven't slept, I wish I could see back then where we would be. I stuck in a dream, and in it I would eat. I running on E, so right now I can't breathe. I floating on feet, but you still pulling me down. In my head,
Is that Blink 182 box fill?
in my head, in my head, in my head, in my head, in my head. I don't think love is gonna work. Rip my shirt, leave me lying in the dirt. Time flows, and yes, I'm still hurt. Rip my shirt, watch my mind just go berserk. I don't know how love is supposed to be. Off a seat, don't have fucking family. Time just flows, and yet you still leave in my head, in my head.
But my head is shit. A lot of freaking times, the people be seeing red and shit. They don't know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I freaking know that. I don't even know if I'm.
Don't know if I need to refresh my email. Where did you send the screenshot? Because I don't see it anywhere. If you send it on my TikTok, yeah, that's impossible for me to see while I'm on my freaking TikTok. Send it to my freaking emails if you can. To email. Well, I don't see. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know what's happening freaking there, but we'll try to figure it out or whatnot if you're telling the truth. That is. Alright, don't calibrate. First off, in terms of this freaking song right here, man, listen, he's very consistent within the genre or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the more, Juice WRLD, XXX, Chippy Red, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of whatnot. He's a honestly very freaking good artist within this genre. You know what I mean? He could open up for, if not tour with, some of those artists. And if you're like, at a festival or sort of like an event where, it's initially catered to something like that genre, for sure. I think you'll pop up because you got a good overall sound. You're able to sort of like hit, some of the higher tones and different things like that, man, which once again is a little bit importante. You can make good songs with lower tones, but higher tones are always going to be where people, like I said, for those that can actually sing, that's what they love. They love to be able to freaking go up there. And kind of be able to show essentially what they can do and stuff, and so that is what is up, what not. What do you say? I'll be on stage with Method Man in Atlanta in a month. Hey, tell them we said, what's up, man? METHOD, man. I mean, yes, no, I don't know why I thought I spelled it wrong. 10 Crimes was like freaking yo, we freaking good. Rick Travis was freaking popping. You already know what it is. Blink 182, Boxfield. You already freaking saying. You said Kodak bastard and shit like that, man. But nah, see, like, look, I feel like he killed the track and did a decent job. If we're talking about this one. And would you say, send my song, screenshot. What is it, from a different email? That could have that could be I don't want to accidentally jump in there on accident. Watch, because if it's another person's
If it's another freaking birthday, they get an email. You sent it at 2:58. Let me double check. I can freaking write the freaking information down on my freaking double neck if I freaking I see it. Why does it show up on here and not this one? Interesting. Oh, there it goes. Oh, now you want to come up, yeah? Now you want to.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Alright, I got you.
Games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
And you have a Spotify. Gotcha, muchacha. Alright, let's go. Prince Reese with Not So Happy.
He's not so happy. What do? We listen to the song and hopefully
It's
he
not
gets
you,
happy.
it's on me. Made a choice that's a little what I thought was gonna work. Did not turn out so happy. It's not you, it's on me. Made a choice that's a little what I thought was gonna work. Did not turn out so happy.
Me, you, thinking of all the things that we do. You're making it so difficult to see, but I can't get you off my mind. Can't waste no time. No, we through. This relationship is over. Can you get a clue? Where I'm going with it, I can't stay with you. And baby, this is hurting me. You know that I love you, but I gotta leave. And I don't wanna hurt you, baby, no more than I already have. But I gotta understand that the tears in your eyes when you cry, cause it hurts so bad. You're making it so hard for me to leave, but you know that I cannot stay. I've been feeling this way for a while now, so I understand that it ain't a mistake.
It's not you, it's on me. Made a choice that's a little what I thought was gonna work. Did not turn out so happy. It's not you, it's on me. Made a choice that's a little what I thought was gonna work. Did not turn out so happy.
Yes, we had times when we laughed
How
and
many
smiled,
layers did
when
you
we got lost
sing
somehow.
for this?
Everything we had got now. When times got rough, you were down, feeling bad, but you turned me around. Baby, now that I see you and me ain't meant to be, all I wanna do is see you happy. That's why your future just wanna kill me. And I don't wanna hurt you, baby, no more than I already have. But I gotta understand that the tears in your eyes when you cry, cause it hurts so bad. You're making it so hard for me to leave, but you know that I cannot stay. I've been feeling this way for a while now, so I understand that it ain't a mistake.
It's not you, it's on me. Made a choice that's a little what I thought was gonna work. Did not turn out so happy. It's not you, it's on me. Made a choice that's a little what I thought was gonna work. Did not turn out so happy.
Man, I don't know what the fuck has gotten into you, but I do know you do know. So therefore I'm through vote. You had a chance to be my only numero uno. With that being said, shit, I'm ready to move on. I'm too strong, plus my game is too long. And I ain't into hugging women, I got a bruise on. So I refuse to be the one you verbally tombstone. Just shit on my name, huh? Baby, your fool's gone. I snatched my heart back in a Pepe pew form. Plus I'm tired of your brothers having my shoes on. My bag's by the door, gotta find me a new home. Sucker for no hoe, and it's part of my true form, baby, I gotta go. Been through this for too long, patience to the flow. And I've chosen to move on, cause you don't never really seem to get what you're doing wrong. And ain't no better way that I can say like a new song. Go on that.
You know what, man, I'm cool. I also figured out that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I'm sitting on the floor, you know what, every time. I shouldn't even be on that. Yeah, girl. Every time I see you, I I have to go use the bathroom. Hold on real quick. Let me go over here and press the clap button after a little bit of awkward silence. Stop it! With your awkward silence! Okay! Alright! 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 Okay! Jeez Louise, man. All right, so first off, I appreciate you for the injection of classic R&B, man. You know what I'm saying? This right freaking here, you know, just a quick reminder, you know what I'm saying, of, you know, that what a real love song kind of used to sound like, man. You know what I mean? Like love songs were about the whole relationship, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? The breakups, the makeups, the freaking, you know, I'm not sure, I don't want to leave the person I'm freaking with, but I kind of like you and shit like that, but like, let's stay, you know what I mean? And it should always just sort of pick from the different aspects and sort of give you that sort of like theme song and stuff like that. It does have that. Even though it's on Spotify, which, you know, usually in dictates that you do feel like it's already freaking ready, I do feel like some of the vocals could have maybe used just a small amount of, you know, a certain type of like reverb or certain effect within there. Like there's still more that I could hear to professionalize it a little bit more. And then there were certain notes, like I think in the verse, where it might have been just at certain times, just a small amount, you know, of you know, pitchiness in certain freaking area or whatnot. So I don't know who specifically mixed it or anything like that, but you know, you do need to have a little bit of that second opinion or that second ear there in case there's a note or tone or something like that that might be just a little bit off. And, you know, it's always an easy fix. You can always simply go back in and redo the, you know, the sort of, you know, part. Or Melodyne is often that, you know, perfect sort of middle ground. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go in there and use auto-tune or nothing like that. Melodyne will allow you to correct any sort of tone issue that, you know, may be freaking had within there. I can just hear, like, just the small amount of tweaks that, you know, it you know, could freaking use. But I do like this record. You know, it reminded me of like maybe a little bit of an early Neo, some Drew Hill, man, what was maybe Donnell, maybe a little bit of Donnell Jones. There's somebody, oh, like there's, man, I can't remember. Is it a Jagged Edge song? No. Wait. Oh, okay. So there's a song from one of Case's albums. I don't know if it's the one. Damn, what's the freaking song that came from that freaking album? Case has 2 albums that I consider classics. You know what I'm saying? Right? There's the first one, essentially. Well, not the very first one, but there's the one that has Happily Ever After on it, right? Like that shit was a classic figure right there. What that? Guess what I did to them? Listen, I love that song figure right there. And then there's the one with Missing You, right? So that album, I believe, has a song that sort of reminds me of some of the melodies in this one or whatnot. And, you know, like, again, anything that sort of harkens back to that sort of classic R&B, you know, kind of fuck with it or whatnot, right? Again, get back to the storytelling and the emotions, because, you know, we need stuff that can be played on the radio, for Pete's sakes. You know what I'm saying? You guys is way too sexual these days and shit. Nothing wrong with freaking that. You know what I'm saying? But half of the stuff, I can't let my freaking daughters here now. Thanks to freaking y'all, okay? So stop it. Let me freaking see. You said I freaking agree. I think, honestly, man, you know, there was still records from back then that I still like, oh, man, I can't play that. You know what I'm saying? I want to sex you up. Sex you up.
Roll it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just
Last question is, would you see a video to this song? You know what I'm saying? Could y'all hear a video to it? I think I could, for freaking sure. Of course, my mind always wants. It's always up to y'all. When we talk about the mixes and stuff like that, I always just want to let you know what I'm hearing personally. If I think that something can be better, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna let you know you can do with it what you will. You can go back in, do something, or freaking not. Either way, you know where the song freaking lies. And I still can see a music video for it, but like I said, I would prefer you get everything proper first or whatnot, because sometimes artists do move backwards. They get all this other freaking stuff done, video, all this, and then maybe there's a problem with when they hand the record to a DJ, and then that DJ can't really play it because again the mix is not there for some reason. But you never know. Let me see what this is. Different skip, different artists. No, we're in the back and forth. We are in another back and forth. Hold on. Do we have yet another? Hold on. Alright. We have another freaking skip or whatnot. If you guys are impatient, skip the line. It goes without saying.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
These guys are having a skip party or a skip battle. Ooh, how do I actually call it?
I got a big stick of gold. My thing used to be just because.
You guys are having like a skip battle and freaking shit like that. I actually want to put together like some scenes for that. When two artists they feel like they can top each other's tracks, which is not necessarily what happened. I think you just like maybe you're getting inspired by each other's tracks, and then you're starting to, you know what I'm saying, send some freaking stuff through. But it would be a fun little sort of, you know what I'm saying, cutaway to see, like, see what y'all do.
I just feel like I gave you my everything, and you said it was worth nothing, not jack shit.
So send me to a producer.
I don't get it.
This one not mixed though.
And you leave, and I try not to think about it, but when I don't think about it, I do stupid things, and when I do think about it, I'm heartbroken, so I try to hold it all in and I explode. Like, what did you expect me to do?
I don't know.
You were everything to me. Never ever thought that it'd be you. The things that you said weren't true. Never ever thought that you'd leave. Supposed to be right here next to me. I don't know, feel tangled, can't let go, too painful. Where'd you go? Feel alone, heart ice cold, all this snow. You left me when I was in dark times. One thing I can't believe, I've been down waiting on the sunrise. Winters taking your love is too lethal. Take it from me, though, turning me evil. Lose control, sink to a deep hope. We are a prequel.
So how do you do this one live?
All these people
on certain parts.
Never ever thought that it'd be you. The things that you said weren't true. Never ever thought that you'd leave. Supposed to be right here next to me. I don't know, feel tangled, can't let go, too painful. Where'd you go? Feel alone, heart ice cold, all this snow. I've been feeling real empty, increase the rage in me. You left me when I wasn't ready. It's been breaking me to pieces. Can't believe it. It's not easy fighting the things that's fire breathing. stupid, but I want you back. You broke me down, but look what I built up to. I couldn't have done it without you. I want you here with me. Come home.
Was this actually for somebody too? I appreciate that he does some talking on here, man. I appreciate that he does some talking in there and stuff like that, because some of you guys barely freaking do that these days, right? We don't get skits no more. We don't get freaking, y'all talking on the track. Y'all barely. I'll hear like a lot of tracks where there's just like the intro of the beat plays, and then maybe the artist will go, or again the beat just plays for a bit, and then eventually the artist will go. They just don't want to say nothing, and like, to a certain extent, I can probably tell you why some people wouldn't do it, right? If you're an artist who like always performs with your vocals, right? You have this thing where like, you try again, you're using the vocals as a crutch. Maybe you don't wanna also have to lip sync some talking parts on the freaking song, or you know what I'm saying, whatever the freaking case. I could see that, because having to do that, like, every time and sync up, the words, and then like probably always be off beat because you can't, memorize it or something like that. That might be a problem. But that honestly, so that was one of my criticism with the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? I'll get to it in a moment. It's essentially certain parts where when you are doing the record, if you're punching in at all on the song, if you cut yourself off, meaning like if you overlap one line with another, where before you end one line you're already coming in with the next, my fear is usually like if you're on stage by yourself and all you have is like someone with a guitar, it's like how do you rewrite that part, at least any of the sections where you're coming in with a part that seems like somebody else should at least be doing it or something. Like, that's the only other thought process that I can sort of like think of, is like, if you have somebody else up there, they can handle sort of any of the other sides where on the song, if you're punching in and coming in with another line, But other than that, when you're by yourself, we do not want you guys to use your records as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? That means do not rap or sing to the entire record playing in the speakers. If you do that, it feels like karaoke. We might as well have just went to a karaoke bar and you did your song there. That we wouldn't mind because it's in the right vicinity. But if you are at a live show where we pay to come see artists, including yourself, and what you give us as quote unquote the paid performance is rapping or singing to what we're already hearing on the speakers, it's a little bit of a cop-out. Too many artists do that, and I'll see so many mistakes happen because of it. They'll forget their words, right? And then so they'll just put the mic down, maybe start doing some kind of dance or some shit. Looks stupid, trust me. Say everything. You want to be, if you gonna have your vocals in there, you better be on that mic as if it's a competition for who's gonna get heard the freaking most and shit like that. You gotta bring the energy. You gotta bring it like oh hell, I didn't even need the freaking rate. DJ, cut the whole shit off. I'm gonna just rap the whole song a cappella. You gotta be that dope. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. If you truly want to be paid as an artist, just do the work, do the artist work, and I promise you guys will make any kind of virility that you freaking need and shit like that. You just need to be exactly what you want to be, the best artist ever, right? This song had some decent, melodics. It's still very consistent within the genre that he's going for. Out of the maybe 3 or so, is it my favorite? It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It does have, again, we talk about the acoustic records. I want to remind y'all that if you can play the record, whether it's in piano or with an acoustic guitar, play it, do it live, perform this, let us freaking see you do that. And even if you can't play the piano or guitar, having somebody else do it, and then you sort of like doing the song again. Test yourself, you know what I'm saying? See what happens. Essentially, your fans, right? Let's just say, like, you know, they love you, right? They start buying everything that you sort of like have to freaking offer, and then so it comes time to, like, you know, perform, and you know, you got to think about, like, what are you, you know, truly freaking gonna do? What's that performance gonna be like? Let's see. What else?
I just feel like I gave you my everything, and you said it was worth nothing.
Okay, let me stop. Let me go into the next song because we don't have a skip and stuff, so you guys should be happy about that, right? I know, but just in case.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hand to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We're back in the free line. Do I have anything else I want to say about that last one? You can do. I mean, honestly, most of y'all songs y'all can do videos freaking too. Let's be freaking honest, man. You know, whether or not the song is gonna be good enough to sort of, you know, warrant what we're hearing, you know, you gotta do the job and stuff. Essentially, if we are able to see or think about visuals being added to it, and or vice versa, right? Think about your song being placed to a scene in a movie, TV show, video game, something freaking like that or whatnot. Where would it be best used? Where could you see it being utilized and stuff like that? And that's what music supervisors often have to do. People who you see within, you know, like basically after you guys get off the show, my homework for you guys is, and you know, when you hear homework, you usually go, oh, hell no, let me roll my eyes and shit. Like, trust me, my homework is fun. All right. My homework is simply, you know, do what you already freaking do. While you're watching any TV show, movies, and stuff like that, pay attention to any music that pops up, right? If it's like a hip-hop beat or a song or some kind of R&B thing or something like that, pay attention to the music used in whatever you're watching. You'll notice certain things, right? Sometimes it's going to be an orchestra playing certain instruments and stuff like that. You know, other times it's going to be an actual artist. You'll hear their voice. Sometimes it's just the instrumental of their song, and then maybe a little bit of the chorus and then the instrumental again or something like that. So pay attention to that so you know how they would utilize any of your songs if you were to be able to sync license it and, you know, put it out there in certain movies and stuff like that. You know, a lot of you guys do have the potential for your records to get, you know, picked up in that freaking matter or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Some of the best artists have been found that way. I've added a lot of things to my playlist in like the past. Why the freak does it keep doing that? So yeah, I've added a lot of dope records to my playlist in the past. VS hearing it on some freaking show and them knowing this is they knew what they were doing so much. So like I'll say this, right? Like so CW used to be really good at this, right? With like One Tree Hill and like Charmed. Usually they'd have their freaking show, you know, drama, action, all this freaking stuff ensues. And at certain points in the show, there's always like, you know, like a little bit of a montage of like the city that, you know, they're gonna be, you know, in for the next scene or some shit like that. So it's like a shot of San Francisco or, you know, something freaking like that, right? And they'll play some dope ass song while that's happening, and it'll lead into the next sort of scene and stuff like that. And it's always so good that you kind of want to know what it is. And then at the end of the freaking show, it's like, oh, these records were played in the show. And then they'll like go through a few of the things. And so they knew what's up. They knew that they were going to have good songs. They had a great music supervisor that kind of always had a good knack for knowing like what were some of the new upcoming things that were going to be, you know, popping over freaking time and shit like that. So dash wish up. Let me make sure that we're good. Where is this thing that we just freaking had? Hold on. What did I just do? What did I just do? Wait, can I go? Nope, I cannot go back like that. Oh, because I closed the freaking whole thing or whatnot. Fudge. So I gotta find out what email was just pulling up. Hold on. Let me go down. 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 Okay, I think it was it this? I don't. No, you know what? Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Go to the sent. Exactly, my brother. All right, there we go. Yeah, you son of a gun. All right. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. I appreciate y'all freaking time.
Sorry for the audio. I was going down the stairs and shit on the microphone.
Yakwa from the ground up.
You put Marlon, we gonna throw a fridge at you. Tired of Marlon fucking up the auto-tune. Clean as fuck, never bought a broom. Bada bing, bada boom. We the coldest in the room. Hey, one day I assume, next day I didn't even assume. Hey, send a shot at Marlon, we gon' fuck you up. Send a shot at Marlon, we gon' throw a fridge at your head. Send a shot at Marlon, yeah, you gon' wish you dead. Send a shot at Marlon, yeah, you gon' live in regret. Yeah, nah, don't fuck with Marlon. Nah, Marlon a bitch, yeah. I spent a house in my wrist. Love you. I bought your girl a new fit. Love you. Packing my Glock in my jeans. Love you. If you wasn't bald, I'd be Mr. Clean.
Stop it.
Love you. Listen to the song, guys, study, find out what it means. Bruh. Still remember finding this kid on the scene, teaching him how to sing. Shout out to JP.
Okay, you're doing it right.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm.
So, I mean, we know what it is, right? Is meme music, which, you know, fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, depending on what we get at certain times or whatnot. I'll tell you this, we've hit Dorky Don't Play That's on like, you know, Miles like the first few times freaking as well and shit like that, right? I can feel and I can hear some of the comedy freaking in there and shit like that, right? Because it did make me laugh. But, you know, some of the freaking mix, some of the actual performance and things like that. Like if you're trying to be like a real artist, some of that needs a little bit of work, right? Because, you know, like you don't necessarily have the style yet that sort of people specific, oh man, let me produce for that artist and shit like that, right? Like we don't know what you would sound dope on just freaking yet. But we know that you could have fun with whatever you're doing. And you know, I truly do want to see like what you really could do sort of like, you know, song wise if you weren't like playing around and shit like that. Again, there's a comedic aspect freaking, you know what I'm saying, to it. Often with a lot of meme records, it's about these sort of like what the hell is freaking happening and shit like that. And you know, there were like way too many bleeps and shit, and it kept, you know, going in, cutting off. I thought that was, you know, kind of freaking hilarious though. You know, but like here's where and why I even cut it off, because at a certain point you did just start doing too many things at the same time, right? So you're over here actually trying to do like a song to a certain extent, And then you have these ad libs that are just like, I love you. You know what I'm saying? And they're just like kind of trying to distract you as something else is freaking happening. And like, that's not always a good thing to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Let us take in one thing at a time. And if you're going to do extra things, it has to add to what's going on. It has to have, you know, a little bit of harmonization freaking in there. On the other hand, right? If this is Eric and Andre, right? If this is a performance on Eric and Andre, and then they're fucking like, it's warranted. We want it to happen. We expect it, right? Like anybody who's seen Eric and Andre, you know how random that show is and shit like that. He'll be giving a serious interview, and all of a sudden he'll just start ripping off his clothes, and then run through the wall, which somehow is now made of paper and shit like that, and then he'll come out with a sumo wrestling outfit and sing a song. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be some random freaking shit or whatnot. And even if they have a legit artist on there, you know, they can be in on the freaking joke. It's always freaking funny. Yep, Eric and Andre, you know what I'm saying? Classic, man. Honestly, what have we not had yet that I think would be genius? And I think you guys would agree with this. Why haven't we got an Eric and Andre Key and Peele collaboration? Where is that at? Is there one that I don't know about that has happened freaking yet? Because that seems like it needs to happen and would be something freaking genius. Either Key and Peele needs to go on Eric and Andre, or Eric and Andre need to do a skit with Key and Peele. Either way, I think that would be something dope. I love crossovers. I absolutely love crossovers. Have since I was, you know what I'm saying, a freaking kid and shit like that, and still till this day. Imagine my mind seeing Avengers finally for the first time. Oh my gosh, man. Man, this is why I love life, you know what I'm saying, right now, man. Seeing Godzilla versus Kong twice, essentially, you know what I'm saying, and just like seeing how much amazing work they did on sort of like those, you know, two movies. And you know, all the Avengers, Justice League, shit like that. Let me go back into the lineup. Hold on. What do you see? This is a perfect surface announcement. Shit, like, what do you say? Shout out to Rick Trevi, man. You know what I'm saying? What's been good? The crowd is gonna do, you know, that part and shit like that. Macho Man voice, and the beat goes on. What do you say? What I do is put new tone on the channel and then put auto tune under the chain, so that way when I'm editing in new tone, I know 100% the auto tune does not conflict with my edits and stuff like that. There you go. Hold up. Pull up, pop. 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 Hold up, pop. Pull up, pop. Let's get back in the line up. Move as fast as we can. It's 3:39 at around, you know what? Okay, so at 4 o'clock, we'll stop submissions, essentially. So we won't take any more free submissions. We'll probably start the giveaway up so we can start, you know, heading out or whatnot. I usually am off at like 4:20 or whatnot, so we'll start winding down then, but we'll try to get as many of you guys played as we can before we head out. So let's try to do so. Matter of fact, let me give away one free skip real freaking quick. I'll do so by asking a question. Matter of fact, I'll ask a question that pertains to something relevant that we just said right now. I said I absolutely love crossovers, right? You know what I'm saying? And my question is gonna be, what to, you know what? Okay, you know what? Yeah, name at least one combination of cartoon characters that crossed over in, like, we'll say like the past You know what? I'll give you anything and shit like that, just because we love crossovers here. So we'll see who can get one in first or whatnot. Just name one sort of actual crossover that happened between two cartoon characters. I should say something a little bit more recent or whatnot, but I'll see what y'all get. And let's see who gets something first. See, don't say play Rick. Nope. We answered the question. So can I use my pay it forward on the very last free submission? What does that mean? I suppose. Let me see. SpongeBob. No. Come on, man. It ain't that hard. Timmy Turner and Jimmy Neutron. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me look up. Let me see. What? When that happened? Hold on. Jimmy Neutron. What? And it was like a power hour thing? Was that real? That would freaking happen. No, hold on. What episode is the Jimmy? Yep, that actually did happen. So technically, hold on. Let me see if anybody came before you. Oh, and you said Family Guy and American Freaking Dad, though. And that was easy, too. Hold up. Nope, before you. Jarrell said Family Guy in the Cleveland show. Technically. Hold on. Did we get anybody before that? Fell on my keyboard. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, if we're gonna be fair fully, we gotta go with Jarrell. And he had said Family Guy in Cleveland show freaking first and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Mentally though, and Jarrell, I guess I need your email. But mentally, honestly, the first thing that I was thinking about was Simpsons and Family Guy, right? Like, I was thinking of the things that were so different that you never thought they would ever cross over, you know what I'm saying? And they did, right? So the Simpsons and Family Guy were something that had, for years, you know, had Easter eggs and they made fun of each other and stuff like that. And then eventually them actually doing a legit episode was sort of, you know, something epic. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there was a few things with Futurama and The Simpsons, which was, you know, also freaking dope. What was there that was also kind of a dope crossover? I think about it. Rick and Morty has technically Easter egged on The Simpsons too. Do the whole like intro thing.
I went my way, you went your way, and we ain't say you were. No one's at fault, no one to blame. It's all a natural cause.
I'll ask another crossover question after this.
Truth is, we not meant to be. I was so ready to risk it all. Tell me what's so hard to see. I said I love you like 1,000 times. You used to manage to through them cracks and I wonder why. Not even wanted you reciprocate my energy. Got me sitting asking questions like, were you really into me? You're just an enemy, not no friend to me. Trust you ain't gonna be the enemy. Cause I'm moving on to the next. Wanna give it myself what is best.
Stop barking, Kanye.
Maybe I'm just too good for you. For you. Baby, I'm just too good for you. You just dumb. Baby, I'm just too good for you. For you. Baby, I'm just too good for you. You just dumb.
I freaking know.
Baby, I'm just too good for you. Let go. I could count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many times I rescued you? Don't lie. When I'm with the people, phones was you working? It was me switching lanes in the car. I was swerving, and I was trying to get to you to prove I was worth
make my point super clear. I'm giving all the smoke, yeah, I'm clouding up the air. If I saw you on fire, I'd only throw a drop. Cause that's the small amount of love I ever got from you. Trust that I know that.
Now this one was unexpected.
Baby, I'm just too good for you. For you. Baby, I'm just too good for you. You just dumb dumb dumb. Baby, I'm just way too good for you. Baby, I'm just too good for you. You just dumb da da da. Yeah, too good for you.
What I appreciate about that record is, you know, such a decent record to make you feel more confident about maybe, you know, sort of getting the short end of, you know, again, if you're not appreciated in your, you know, relationship or about that sort of, you know, breakup or whatnot. When, you know, when that other side tries to kind of make you feel like shit, and, you know, essentially you want to have that confidence to be like, nah, man, I'm too good for you. And so this is the soundtrack to, you know, that situation, man. This was definitely smooth. I heard nothing wrong with this. You had harmonization within there, some good vocals and stuff like that. Again, this was a good, unexpected kind of random pick. I can see a music video to that one, as well as potentially that one being on platforms and stuff. So whenever you're ready, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Get that freaking done. My next question, I'll keep it on crossovers and stuff like that. Video games, man. That's another easy one, right? Freaking there and stuff like that. Give me one video game crossover. Actually, as a matter of fact, yeah, go ahead and give me one, because there are many. I already know like one of two that people are gonna freaking pick right now, but to be honest, yeah, because you can't. Wait, what? Did they actually? I forgot to see, like, I don't even know all the characters that they eventually dropped. And I want something more. I mean, no, that is kind of like deep though. When I think about Minecraft. And then what did you say? And then Rick was saying freaking Smash Brothers, freaking true, but see, Smash Brothers is like, Smash Brothers is unspecific, right? Fudge. Do I want to think about? You know what? I will take, and I think BMC, I think, would have had that one, you know what I'm saying, first or whatnot. If we're taking Smash Brothers, wait, what was that? Pause. Software update my ass, man. That shouldn't have me update. If we're taking Smash Brothers, and again, what I was really thinking of was the fact that, let me see if we're back or whatnot. Is my thing frozen for you guys? Hold on. Testing. No, we're good. Okay, so in Smash Brothers, right? Very specifically, and even more, I think you can go a few different other directions and stuff like that. Because you can say Smash Brothers brought together Sonic, Mario. You also had at one point Snake from Metal Gear Solid, right? You also had Pac-Man actually join the fray or whatnot, all officially. So all of them being big video game, mascots to a certain extent and a part of different generations. I believe we also got Cloud from Final Fantasy. Did they also eventually have Sora, right? From Kingdom Hearts and shit like that. So they had, that's the ultimate, crossover right there. So I may, should I just do a pay for both of y'all and then make both of y'all the last one? Should I just make that be? Should I make that be whatever the pay for? Let's see what it is. BMC. Yeah, because my phone was trying to update. That's why it had left. I would ask everybody to make sure you follow my YouTube. Follow my YouTube, because we will be doing a giveaway after maybe the next 2 songs or whatnot. If you want to be played guaranteed this stream, you probably are going to have to send a paid skip to be played either after these 2 or after the giveaway or something like that. Usually after the giveaway, we bounce out because it is late. I want you guys to be able to get rest and so I can come back tomorrow. Hold on, I'm just trying to find BMC. You send you said Smash Brothers uniting the video game universe, man. Hey man, I was a fan of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale when it first came out freaking too. And so much so I went to the event before, a month before the game release and shit like that. I got to meet the developers and was like, hey, y'all gonna put Pyramid Head from Silent Hill in there? I was requesting characters, man, because I felt like it could have been just as big if they, kept taking it more further, if more developers, allowed their characters to be in it. They at one point we're probably gonna put Wander from Shadow of the Colossus, in there. I think they were thinking about Sora and Cloud also, because they were, essentially a part of, they were a part of the PlayStation sort of era as well. We never got Lara Croft, so we felt bad about that. We felt bad about not getting Crash freaking Bandicoot or Spyro, man. They were definitely a part of that first era of PlayStation as well. And so we were missing out on some freaking mascots and shit like that. And I feel like that took away from some of the love that the game originally, had. People were wanting yeah, where are the characters that, we truly again, we love Sweet Tooth, we love this and that, but y'all know what's up. See, they could have took it further. Yep. The level combinations were freaking dope too. They had some really good ideas. I think everything that they added so far was decent. They just needed to keep going, and I don't think Sony gave them enough development, time and funds to really get things done. But honestly, man, I think there's still a base out there for it if Sony wants to put some money back into it. I'm surprised they never just came back with it a year later and tried to get it better and try to get it right, because they're pretty good at competition. Nintendo came out with the Wii, and then what did PlayStation do? They started doing things with their the PlayStation wands, and eventually got they got VR before Nintendo. So come on, man. Anyways, we looking for BMC, man. Hold on, let me look down. They could have taken it further. Email is Christmas by Money Chasers. Let me see. Okay, I think Christmas. Let me put that in, and I'll let you know. Okay, I got that. I hear her snoring in the background. It's funny. I always tell her she snores, and she never believes me. Y'all hear it first here, though. Let's listen. Y'all hear it, right? Y'all hear it faintly in the background? I tell her all the time, and she's like, I don't snore. Cap. No, you cap. Cause we got you. Back in the Hold on. Is this to the exact instrumental of Mariah Carey shit?
Bitch, you know what time it is. Bitch, it's fucking Christmas. Everyone fucking jolly and shit like it's a...
Cause you might need to send something else if it is. Just as cause I don't know.
Sickness. Yeah, I said sickness.
Give me a thought first. Not a real thought. I mean, like, give me the information. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it the... You see, yeah, I said sickness or whatnot. Hold on. Wait, what? What are you talking about, sickness? I gotta send you another. Yeah, yeah, send me another because that one would get us cut. That one right there or something like that. Anything that's with an industry record, like if you're rapping to a Drake beat or specifically, ironically, I said Mariah Carey, you know, often. I go, you know, don't say nothing singing to Mariah Carey song and stuff like that. It usually doesn't help and stuff. We'll get cut and blocked. So send another one. I will look for that in just a moment. What I'll do while I'm waiting for your other one is send. Oh my gosh, this thing is hilarious. It's hilarious. If your mama wasn't my mama. While I'm waiting for yours, oh man, what the freaking heck happened to Rick Trevi? Did you send yours? So I was gonna nope. Rick just wanted to show love by giving his half of the thing, which does not help any of us whatsoever. Hold on, let me look for the other. I see the other. I think I see the other one you sent, Marco. Masterpiece. It's been a cool stream, man. I appreciate you. I apologize if anybody else has not been pleased.
It's Kung Fu Kenny. Get up.
Definitely come to our next stream. And also stay.
I might buy a trick.
Head to our YouTube side. Head to our YouTube side. We're gonna do the giveaway after.
I know I'm a deadbeat neighbor, but I'm trying. On my knees crying. Knowing I've been iron. On my private plane flying. Yeah. You don't even know signs. Yeah. Saw my neighbor standing there. Wonder why he's there. Cause I wasn't there. I was in the maker.
If you live in a tree house, you live in a tree.
That's a tree. That's a tree. 2 + 1 is 3.
I be eating cereal while I'm serious. You can call it the cereal seriousness. The star is outing with the lyricness. The lyricness. A lyricalness. So sad. That's a miraclessness.
Wait. What is happening? I'm so confused and stuff like that. And he was like, who's this? He said Kendrick Lamar, Lil Baby, Polo G, and The Week. Is that also? I mean, oh my god. I'm confused with if it's you either rapping on their beats or you producing beats around their vocals. Both of them are the same thing essentially on the show. They're a little bit more of a risk to play because the labels are very strict with what we play on our freaking show. They might be cool with certain records, but there will be some that, nah, they won't have it. We've been cut for Tech 9, for DMX, for Joyner Lucas. It really depends on what, record we're freaking playing. But I tried to get y'all not to send those to the show just for, again, safety freaking purposes or whatnot. We want you guys to be able to go back to the stream and rewatch the freaking show after it's saved, and the same thing for all other platforms or whatnot. If you can't find the stream, maybe an hour or so after it's freaking saved, 30 minutes maybe, that's usually what happened. It's somebody who might have sent a record that they shouldn't have. In some cases, I usually let someone freaking slide if it's like a paid skip or something like that. But even then, it's still risking the entire freaking stream that we did, getting freaking cut. So, if you're more of a producer, I'd send a beat. If you're more of an artist, I'd send something on an original beat, right? So that way we can sort of hear that. What did you say? He said, I think the track is, copyright free. We didn't license it. It's a team effort. And I made them left. Or I copied all my rights or whatnot. No copyrights. Beat switch or whatnot. Well, why did you say Kendrick Lamar, Lil Baby, Polo G, and The Weeknd or whatnot? Or cool, this one got a lot of features or whatnot. See, again, that's what makes me not think that it's okay or whatnot. And again, industry artist type of freaking shit or whatnot is a little bit more of a sort of a little bit of a gray area and stuff like that. Even when you get like you paid for the beat that comes with the feature type of situations, I feel like even then, if other artists are able to also buy the same feature, then it loses its sort of like weight as well. And then both you and the other artists kind of look dumb, right, when they're asked about, the song, and other artists freaking have the same freaking thing, and, stuff like that. Let me look down a little bit. Then what I can send a new one, and then AI features. I hate AI too. I don't like AI, my friend. I don't like AI. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I only ever want to be completely honest with people. And I sort of roll my eyes a little bit whenever I freaking hear AI, only because, all right, two things. I feel like you're wasting. I feel like there's a small amount of entertainment value with maybe certain things that we will no longer be able to get, right? Tupac and Biggie collab albums and shit, you know what I'm saying? There's something cool about being able to hear what that might have sounded like, but then there's something taken away from the human element of it. If it was actually Pac and Biggie who wrote and recorded it, and we're just now hearing the unreleased album type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something different, right? When it's AI, though, that there's a few different ways that people might freaking do it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If it's you putting in a prompt, sort of like what you want it to spit out immediately, and then it just does that. It comes up with the beat and everything. Again, you miss out on the human element. We want to think you came up with everything. The beat, writing all of the lyrics, and then even going in with the I know that there's a way to basically manipulate your voice so you can rap some shit and then add the voice manipulator around your voice so that it actually has the voice signature of the other artist, right? So if in that way you actually would have taken a little bit more effort, but still you end up losing or wasting a little bit of freaking time. Instead of being the actual artist, you know, you sort of use it on something that you'll never be able to sort of like monetize when it's a, you know, bigger artist sort of like likeness and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a risk that you may, you know, run into. Again, producers, I would recommend sending a beat if you need it and stuff. And when you say not AI trash, but Melo-ish, and real Melo-ish, or I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. I need. Again, I think I would rather hear your voice. You know what I'm saying on it. You know what I mean? I gotta start drawing a line. Somewhere a little bit. And I do feel like I'll tell you the places where I've accepted it, right? Because there's a, damn it, I forgot. It's either DJ 2K something or 4K something or whatnot. He'd have to send to the show, and what he'd do is he makes almost like remixes to other songs, right? But he does it in SpongeBob or different characters from like Rick and Morty or South Park and stuff like that. So he basically will again do the same thing essentially that you're saying you did, but then makes it the character actually rapping. And then again took my advice as well as taking it a little bit of a step further and making sure that, you know, the lyrics matched up to the character that they were sort of portraying or whatnot. So if it was them making a remix of like maybe a Drake song and they had to do it a little bit freaking different, right? Going in there and then, you know, having the SpongeBob voice, but then again making the lyrics actually be, you know, as if SpongeBob was talking about everything and shit like that. He's gonna, you know, again, related to underwater freaking elements and, you know, stuff like that. So taking it as much of the human area means and stuff like that, man. Let me see something. I'll skim through. I'll give you that.
I can't live a lie, running for my life. I will always want to.
I forgot. Was that the one?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
They got the stadium freaky. I can't even have him like fucking freaky.
The light is shining on me right now, but I'm in the dark.
Hey, that was off the dome.
Queer popping like a guitar. A lot of balloons on the way with the next Mozart.
Was that? Wait, I don't even know. I don't even know where I was. Was that even the record and shit? Like, listen, my mind.
I got shit to handle. It's business. Don't come.
No, that was that other one. Yeah, that one needed work, even outside of whatever that other thing was gonna freaking be. What just happened? Right, freaking now and shit that. Yeah, if that was the thing. He said new email sent. I'll give you one last chance. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Next one, because we got to do the giveaway. So you are the last of the Mohicans, my brother. Get anybody else? Rick Chevy sends a skip now. Now
Hey man, I'm about to get real disrespectful with this one.
I got pieces bumps in my bowl, and just like that, I'm on the road.
Nigga, turn this shit off. This shit some fucking dookie, right?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm about to get real disrespectful with this one, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Monkey back in the
SB need this one.
Smoking on 20 the, like, smoking on 20 the Tiger. I'm smoking on 20 the Tiger. Like, we smoking on 20 the Tiger. 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 Reese's plus, you got hit by a bus. Look at the leprechaun, you better duck. Sonny the Cocoa Bird been stoned cocaine for months. That nigga said, he been doing that shit for too long. You about to talk about the worst cereal of all time. I'm talking about Cinnamon Crunch. How the fuck you a captain of a boat, but you really a bitch? Cinnamon and Bad Apple are both midgets and they headlong as a bitch. Wait, earlier I went to talk about Captain Crunch, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch is horrible too. How the fuck the Crazy Squares are cannibals, nigga? That's a fact. Smoking on 20 the Tiger. I'm smoking on 20 the Tiger. Frost Flakes, they really ass. We still smoking 20 the Tiger. Smoking on 20 the Tiger. Like we smoking on 20 the Tiger. Bitch, I'm smoking on 20 the Tiger. Bitch, I'm smoking on 20 the Tiger. Razor Burns always on top, bitch, cause we always sunny. Tricks up Robbie a dummy, but somehow he's 6'7". I be scoring and shooting like Devin. Flintstones, they really unks. Niggas is over this shit and still live under a rock. How the fuck y'all little niggas broke? Y'all never even seen a gun before. Y'all niggas just carry around sticks. Now I'm really talking my shit. Pull up on me, you get beaten with a 4x4 brick. Footy Loops, they also ash. How the fuck always see that nigga smiling but never laugh? What? We smoking on 20 the Tiger? Like we smoking on 20 the... What? We smoking on 20 the Tiger, bitch. We smoking on 20 the Tiger. I'm smoking on 20 the Tiger. Yeah, you know I'm smoking on 20.
Raisin Bran always
I'm smoking
on
on 20 the Tiger. Yeah, we smoking on 20 the Tiger. Queen.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You know I'ma fight you all of the time when I know I'ma light up something. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I'm bringing my dog, he gon' bite you, and all of the time when I think I won't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with the cyber freaking to fight the kind of whatever. Let me go over here. So Raisin Bran, I would put a lot of sugar on my freaking cereal and shit like that. So even when it was Frosted Flakes and shit, you know what I mean? I'd put sugar on top of freaking that. I was always kind of very much freaking in that. And man, especially when they had the one cereal I didn't add sugar to. Now that I'm thinking back, there was a Rice Krispie Treats cereal that they used to have. Oh my gosh, it was so delicious, and eventually they stopped selling it. Not sure why. Maybe there was a lawsuit, something happened, or maybe it was too expensive to make. I don't know, but I remember freaking liking that. How did we get into this cereal conversation? I don't know. Let me ask everybody in the chat though, just for fun. What is your favorite top 3 cereals or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat cereal every day for a month. All right. What's that one? What are the 3 that you're allowing yourself to freaking have, you know what I'm saying, as freaking choices or whatnot? I'm definitely choosing Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Always been a freaking favorite freaking of mine. Sometimes I'd go with just some kind of granola cereal because granola is kind of freaking good. But what would be the last one if it's not the Rice Krispie Treats? Hi, hey, let's get back to the freaking song. You guys had fun with the record. It's a little bit freaking chill in terms of the freaking delivery. I want you to be a perfectionist, right? So for anybody who is an artist, essentially all that means is when you get on a freaking song, make sure that you are as on beat as possible. Sometimes being off, does add a little bit to the freaking record, but the perfectionist, right? The artists who take it fully serious, the MCs, the lyricists, they grade the artist based on how well they ride the beat, right? How well they ride the beat as well as the lyrics that they sort of add within. If it's too simple, again, lower score. If it's too repetitive, lower score. If you sound bored while you're on the record, or if it sounds like anybody could have came up with it or whatnot, again, scores are often, just, continuously freaking lowered. In most cases, some of you guys are just freaking having fun. You're not trying to be the best MC, artist, lyricist, songwriter, creator, freaking whatever. We get it. But also, why not? Why not want to try to be
the next big sort of, you know, talk of the town kind of situation. The way you do that, pick the right freaking beats, but then also, you know, when it comes to the performance, like always ask yourself, always ask yourself, would my favorite artist, if you're lucky enough to upload your song on, you know, let's just say it's mixed properly and all that, if you upload it to maybe like YouTube, Spotify, something freaking like that, if you were lucky enough to have your top 5 favorite artists come across it and like it enough, you know, actually, again, you don't know what they're gonna do. Let's just say that they 100% will come across your song. Now, the main question is, do you think that they will stop and actually listen for more than 30 seconds, right? And then past maybe a minute, keep going, like seeing how long it you know what I'm saying, would freaking take. Past freaking that, how far would they go past that? Would they like the song after? Would they leave a comment? Would they share? Would they want to even hop on the song with you officially, or even for like a remix? Because like those are the things you need to think about. The better the approach that you take, the further that it goes, the more some of those artists actually do want to be on the song, you know what I'm saying, with you or whatnot. And even more, you want them to be excited if you do happen to ask. Even if you do have to freaking pay or whatnot, you want them to be like, oh yeah, man, I came across your stuff, you know, last week and shit like that, man. You know what I mean? I want to remind people that like Yellow Wolf, essentially he already had Pop the Trunk out, right? That was a video he already made. Pop the Trunk, you know what I'm saying, was out. And then Paul Rosenberg, apparently, I believe, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, came across the video, and then all he did was kind of show it to M, and then M liked it, so he brought him in and kind of like signed him and shit like that. For him, it was like that easy. But for you guys, you just have to make the best stuff you can possibly make, be professional, get the videos out, just treat it like, you know, you're already in the freaking game right now. A lot of the times, like, the industry wants to just see that you can kind of like fend for yourself or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that you can sort of like build a little bit of a fan base and stuff like that over time, and, you know, have a good quality and eventually meet up with you know, a good quantity, you know what I'm saying, within that as well, man. You know what I'm saying, you'll be in a lot of good places, so big shit. Hold on, we're gonna throw one more in the thing before we get back into, no, actually, yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway after this record, and then we are gonna head out. Again, anything else that will be played after this has to be a paid skip. Oops, sorry. We're gonna stop the TikTok after this song, but we're gonna still be on YouTube.
Calling me the what? Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
They calling me the hey. They calling me the They calling me the hey. I tell you I'm a big dog, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I be stacking cash. Don't blow my phone. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah, bitch, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah, I told you I'm a big dog, I'm in my zone. Yeah, I just been stacking cash. Don't blow my phone. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about it. Bitch, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah. Hold a little shorty, I'm about my shit. I'm smoking gas when I'm feeling lit. All of my haters, they mad at me. Don't got a trip, bitch, I'm destined to win. Hop in the Porsche and I dress up the booth. I'm a big stepper, I'm ready to shoot. They call me the voice and they know I'm the truth. Don't really want static, just stay out the way. I'm focused on cash and now I'm making plays. Keep it 100, I'm more than a mil. Gon' climb to the top, give a fuck how they feel. Yeah, fuck how they feel. How could you just lie to me? You had to see that side of me. Been through so much pain, I just had to watch you go. So you, I'm a big dog, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I be stacking cash. Don't blow my phone. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah, bitch, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah, I told you I'm a big dog, I'm in my zone. Yeah, I just been stacking cash. Don't blow my phone. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about it. Bitch, I don't wanna talk about it, yeah. She wanna roll in a benzo, blowing smoke out the window, yeah. Thick bitch, she a 10 though. Diamonds dancing like a Michael, yeah. Lately been feeling like I'm on top of the world, yeah. These niggas mad cause they know that we fucking their girls. Be calm, we don't need no one around. Niggas told you they were there for you when I was the one that was here for you. I got a fear for love, my feelings get tangled up. I don't wanna throw in a towel with you, I'd rather hang it up. So you, I'm a big dog, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you know I be stacking cash. Don't blow my phone. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah, bitch, I don't wanna talk about it. Yeah, I told you I'm a big dog, I'm in my zone. Yeah, I just been stacking cash. Don't blow my phone. Yeah, I don't wanna talk about it.
Again, this was Young Water featuring Unknown, Big Dog, produced by ENG by Richard. Not bad. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Like a lot of time when you try to figure it, but you don't even really know what. All right, not bad. Like the melodies within there. As a matter of fact, I think I remember this song, you know what I'm saying, from you, as you have probably sent it to the show before. I'm curious why it's still privated after all this time and shit like that. So what was different from the last time that you sent to the show? I like the video game almost aspect to the production. There's definitely something figuring there. Being able to hear you guys do anything melodic without oversaturating the song with autotune is a privilege, and I thank ye when that freaking happens and shit like that. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, you know, sometimes you guys do use it too much. You use it as a crutch, and then, you know, I think it forces a lot of you guys to then perform to your records when you go and perform freaking live, because you know, you don't know how to add auto-tune during the live performance. And honestly, I wouldn't want you to either. We still, even when you use auto-tune on the records, we still want you to go and be able to sing the song, you know, for real. So at the end of the day, you know, you might as well learn. You might as well freaking learn. And here's a pro tip for any artist. There was the artist. I forgot who they were, but they were definitely a bigger artist, and this line just stuck with me freaking every day. It said they never record anything on record that they wouldn't be able to replicate in a live performance. And again, when we say live performance, we mean live band playing all the instruments, lead singer on the vocals. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. So whether you are in a rap band, trap, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, following that freaking standard of not overdoing something, right? You've seen what happens. You've literally seen what happens when you kind of do the opposite or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? We had an artist, I forgot their name as well or whatnot, but there was like one or two that actually, as a matter of fact, Ray J was one of them, right? Like, Ray J has a song we've heard a million times, you know what I'm saying? One Wish. For some reason, when he was trying to sing that song live, and that battle, him and what's his name, both of their songs, they just, for whatever reason, could not sing at all and shit like that. And so it created this, like, you know, like, man, like, why would you even, the song is good as hell though, you know what I'm saying, when you listen to it, like when you remember that, but then when he was trying to do it live and that, I was like, nah, fam. All right, so again, if you are trying to be played, because again, we're about to head out, if you want to be played before we, you know what I'm saying, head out in the stream, send a Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and or Galaxy on the TikTok side. I'll freaking do stuff or whatnot, because we're about to get ready for the giveaway, and then we're gonna head out for the night.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce.
Up to you, or you can wait till next stream.
I'm gonna
resend your record.
Don't make me put but you were actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Did you just say ba-dum pum 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 ba-dum pum? Oh shit, did Drex also freaking send today and shit like that? Was that Drex? Ain't no way that was Drex and shit like that. Again, we're gonna head into the freaking giveaway and shit. So you guys, you get 5 seconds. 5 seconds. There we go. That was it. That's all we were able to freaking hear, sir.
Street, you supposed to curb them. Dropping jewels from above.
I think it was freaking Drex too. Ah man, listen, I wanted to hear your shit, Drex, but listen, we gotta go. And then what was you sending? Was that supposed to be Chelsea's record? I don't hear you in there.
I'ma freaking play some shit a lot of freaking time. I wanna figure out ways that I could play some shit.
Like not play some shit, like play some shit. Like place some shit in a place where it can freaking get heard by freaking artists. Is a lot of times when I'm absurd but freaking hard when I freaking get on the track. I don't know, but man, regardless, I tell all of y'all that I need to pick up the cordless phone. Like who still got a cordless? You always wanna make sure freaking you know where thought is, cause like when I pick up the hammer, I also make sure I say rhymes that make you stand up, dog. I never plan stuff, also I don't know what the hell I even am, but listen, dog, I know that I will make sure that y'all just am. I try to think, I don't know what the hell is happening though. Matter of fact, you send a beat, so I happen to flow. I also wanna make sure that I don't rap too loud. I know you're freaking tired, I'll be rapping so low that maybe you'll fall freaking asleep and shit. A lot of people be like, hey, ain't no way you a gig and shit. Listen, every week and shit, I watch a Marvel freaking movies and shit. Listen, I will freaking something. Anyways, I actually like that beat. It actually reminds me of the underwater level in Donkey Kong. Let's go ahead and start the giveaway.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
Head to our YouTube site. Look for That Dorky Review Show. I'll see you guys over there. I will see
I think
you.
I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I'm in the freaking thing and shit like that. Okay, so if you're new to the show, okay, so here's how we do our freaking giveaways. Essentially, first and foremost, anybody who's in the chat, I just need you to hashtag Dork Squad. That's hashtag capital D lowercase ORK and then capital S QWAD lowercase whatever, man. I'm tired.
Mommy, I'm dying.
You said it took an hour to make, not bad. Do an updated bird. Oh, Rick Trevi. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but I know that freaking I think, yeah. Yes, it happens. Okay, so with Cherry so far, I'm gonna give it about 1 minute. If you're in the chat and want to be a part of the giveaway, once again, hashtag Dork Squad. But they don't need Big Rick Trevi and who else? If I drop something on the floor, I'm freaking going like I know, but the problem is that I don't like turning around the freaking, you know, the camera every time and then going it's a freaking thing. I may just have to bite the dust on it and then do it anyway, you know what I'm saying, for the next time. But we're all freaking good. Hold on, let me see. And you said 4. I mean, it's you, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Ooh. Your prize, my good sir. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. I don't know why that song popped up in my head. Rockabye. Oh, you get 3 free skips, my brother. 3 free skips. That's 3 free skips. Remember, if there are skips, then you get free skips. Listen, these are 3 free skips. All that means is there are 3 free skips. Now, that does not mean, it is not to be confused with
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed.
These are basically, you'd have to basically put them in 3 separate emails and separate them if you were going to play them all in the same stream and stuff like that. So anything that says a number and then just like free skips, it's that. Now if it says back to back, then you know, goes without saying that that's the thing that it is. But yeah, 3 free skips, and so there you go, woohoo and stuff. Yep, that's the thing. So yeah, that's what's up and stuff. See you later. We'll see you all in good time and stuff. What is it? It's the 20th already. And how many days we got this month? 30. We got 31. Okay. Well, let's see. I want to see if I can stream every day, days a week and stuff. And you know, what are we gonna do on Halloween? Probably like after, it depends, man. Cause I always, every year I miss out on that time that I just like watch some of the classics and shit, man. I always like want to spend that time, watch a little bit of freaking Chucky, Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, some Evil Dead, like, you know what I'm saying? Embrace the the sort of, you know what I'm saying, feel, but I always get locked and sucked in. But I'll see what I can do, and maybe a little bit of an hour or two or something like that, or do I want to end the night with it? I don't know. We'll see what's up. We should have fun though, you know what I'm saying? And again, be safe. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. We stream on everything at all time. And so I will see you on some of the other platforms later on. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...